Hello and welcome to the Western Australian State Jigsaw Puzzle Competition. We are starting with the teams round and we have a 1,000 piece fun box puzzle called Jeff's Shoe Shop. Here we have a very busy puzzle with a couple of repetition sections here with Jeff's shoes. And our puzzlers are only about a minute or two in, so they are scrambling to flip all the pieces over, put them on their trays, organize them how they would like for the next 2 hours of puzzling. Jeff's Shoe Shop, 1,000 pieces for these puzzlers to complete. There's a lot of red and pink, purples in this image. I can see a lot of repetition, I think. There's going to be one of the first things the teams are going to build are those signs, say Jeff's Shoes, and the purple one at the top, Jeff's Shoes. Jeff, interesting name for a man to own a shoe shop. That will not be the last time you hear me say that today, because it's all I've been thinking about all morning. So we are here at the Belmont Oasis Leisure Centre in Perth. If you're a local and you'd like to come down and watch the action in person, we have plenty of spectator space available on a grandstand, and we've got the live stream next door in our puzzle plaza as well. So there's heaps of opportunities to come down and see some puzzling in real life. It looks like some of our fast teams have completed their flip and they're starting on their sort to work out what's going to go first. I can see puzzling trays and spatulas and all different sorts of things being used. Those fingers fly. So we're starting with the teams event today. We have teams, pairs, and solos. So strap yourselves in for a day of puzzling. Teams is starting us off this morning. The teams have 2 hours to complete this fun box puzzle, Jeff's Shoe Shop. And then pairs and solos last up this afternoon. It's wonderful. We have a lot of people here today that this is their first ever puzzle competition, which is awesome to see. And of course, a lot of returning competitors and players from previous years, including our fastest teams from last year. So it will be a hot race. Now I've got the puzzle in front of me. I'm going to talk a little bit about some of the things that I can see in the image that if I was to do this puzzle, this is how I would do it. Your edge is going to be quite interesting on this puzzle. The bottom edge is almost all a pathway out the front of the shop. So that's going to be quite dark and is going to be on some of the only dark pieces in the entire puzzle. So actually, one of the things a lot of puzzlers do is avoid the dark areas. It's very easy to do that. But in reality, if that's the only dark section, it might be worth getting it done early and moving on. Then you've got a sign in the top right-hand corner. That's going to be really nice, but the colors are going to mix in quite easily with the Jeff's Shoes signs, the promotional signs. It's a bit of repetition there. You can see the team on the left here, Puzzle Napped. They've pulled out a lot of this red Jeff's shoes signage. But because the word Jeff's shoes is on an angle, it's not going to be as easy as a lot of the teams probably think it is at the start. So it's going to be interesting to see that come together. Now on the right-hand side, you've got the team, the Misfits, and they've got somebody here working on the edge on the corner, and this is perfect. This is exactly a great way to start for a team's puzzle. Gives people a lot of foundation. However, where they're going to put that is yet to be seen because they've got a lot of pieces in the middle, whereas Puzzle Napped on the left have moved all their pieces onto trays. So two very different strategies here. One more of a chaos theory and one being a nice clean cut table and workspace. So it'll be very interesting to see how they all go. Unbox puzzles do come with a image as well, a printed image. So you can see the team Peace of Mind on the right hand side has the poster, and there's also a box stand as well. So you can use both. Makes it really handy for a Teams event. Then both ends of your table can have a look at a picture. It's a fun little transition. Falling to Pieces. Now this is interesting. They've got 4 people clearly working on very different sections, which is awesome to see. I think this person, bottom left, is a left-hander like myself. She's got a piece in her left hand. I like it. So they've got an edge person. They've got someone building what looks like stripes. Oh, I see. Top left-hand side of the puzzle does have some stripes. I was very confused for a second there. But yes, they've worked on this stripy section. They've pulled out the reds for the Jeff's shoes signs and the greenery. So the greenery in this puzzle, there are 2 palm trees at the front of the shops. There are some ivy around the sides of the signs and a bigger tree on the left-hand side of the puzzle. So green's actually a great color when you've got all of this red on your table. Pulling out that green's an excellent start. It'd be interesting to see if there's any other teams doing that as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Wonder if that's a little snack container on Falling to Pieces table there on the end. Wonder what they've got in there. Sky is our limit, doing a bit of a mix of the 2 strategies I mentioned before, chaos and having the space. So they're using some trays on the end there, but they've got majority of their pieces still on the table, but they've left plenty of room to build the whole edge, which is excellent. It's going to make it a lot easier for them as they go through the puzzle today. Borderline Fast. Great name. Great name. They've got these rainbow puzzle trays. We see them a lot at these competitions. Not used them myself. You'll have to leave us a comment in the live stream if you've used them. Or the ones that are even more curious to me are these puzzle piece shaped trays. Surely that can't be efficient, but who knows? These rainbow ones, good if you need to designate someone specifically for a particular colored tray.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Sorry.
So, welcome if you're just joining us. We are watching the teams division of the Western Australian State Jigsaw Puzzle Competition. Our competitors have 2 hours to complete a Funbox 1000 piece puzzle called Jeff's Shoe Shop. Who is Jeff and why is he selling shoes? None of us know. But he is offering 20% off, according to the big promotional banner in the middle of the puzzle. These puzzles come with a poster and the box lid, of course, so you can see the team on our left using both of those to make sure that they can see the picture. I've pulled up all your comments on YouTube. It's lovely to see people watching us from across the world. We do have a full day of puzzling now, so if this is a bad time for you to watch, hopefully by, say, 6 hours' time, it's still also good. We have pairs after this division and solos later on today as well. We are almost 17 minutes in to the puzzle, and we're giving you a few different teams as we go through the competition zone. We have, I believe it's about 190, 100? Can't remember. I'll get you the number of how many teams we have competing today. We have a full packed basketball stadium, including an awesome grandstand at the back so that our spectators can get a great view. It's nice if you guys say hello to me in the chat. Hello. I'm the MC today on this stage. So all these lucky Western Australian puzzlers just get to listen to me yap on about the rules. And all of you get to listen to me yap on about Jeff's shoes. As these teams complete this 1,000 piece fun box puzzle, Jeff's shoe shop. You can see Jigsaw Anonymous on the right hand side have completed the Jeff's shoes and the 20% off I was mentioning earlier, referencing the box and the poster. And making use of a really excellent technique here using a black tray. These black trays are making those red and white pieces pop. And the grey tray is helping with those stripes as well. Being organised and having your pieces on trays, just a couple of them on for teams, makes those people that are sitting away from the pile of the pieces just have a little bit more option to put bits in. See, they've got some pieces down near the box stand as well. Maybe they're for later. Oh, hello from the grandstand, Tanya. Give us a wave. Amazing. She just waved at me. We couldn't be more further apart. I should have been more prepared here and done a gym, aka nerd puzzle. Brought up some stats about some of these teams. So I'm just going to go through and have a look at last year's top teams. See if we're seeing any of them at the moment. I know for a fact that Jigsaw's Anonymous on the right hand side are a very well performing team. So I'll have to check it out. Oh, silly me. We didn't have teams last year. Of course we didn't. So we had solos and pairs last year. Solo winners Sarah Colombini. She is in Jigsaw's Anonymous. And Leonie Thomas placed third, also in Jigsaw's Anonymous. So should see some awesome things from them today. I lied. We did have a teams. I'm doing really well this morning. You can tell it's been a big morning already. We did have a teams competition. We had teams and solos last year. So Jigsaw's Anonymous, they did take out last year's first place, followed by a team called Pure Chaos and Twinner Chicken Dinner. So we will see if we see either of those teams, the second and third place. They may have changed team names or changed people. Jigsaw's Anonymous has stayed pretty consistent in the WA puzzling community. Known for their puzzle-related headgear and skirts. There are no rules about drinks and snacks in these competitions. We do ask people to keep their water and other beverages on the floor so that it's not going to mix with the puzzles. They don't really go together, but snacks go for gold. I've seen a full charcuterie board out here before, especially for teams. So if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. This is a common brand in Australia, Funbox. It is published here in Victoria and Melbourne. Last year, Funbox was featured for another competition in Australia in the Queensland competition. Look at these Jeff signs. I told you there'd be a lot of them. That's brilliant. So Jeff's signs here you can see with puzzle napped. They've built all of them. Well done. They are tough. They're on an angle and they are calligraphy, which makes life a lot harder, but they've done a really good job. And soon we might even see that 20% off sign I was telling you about. It's an absolute steal. Shoes going out the door at Jeff's shoe shop today. Those of you who haven't seen the puzzle yet, you can get a really good shot of it on Puzzle Napped on the right. It's on their box stand. So it's got this shop on the corner now on the left. So it's on the corner and you can see an inside view of the shoe shop. There are signs at the top that say Jeff's Shoes. Jeff's Shoes? Yes, Jeff's Shoes. Oh, gosh. Tongue-tied. Welcome, Keely.
Hello.
You're needed.
You've been talking non-stop.
No, not non-stop.
24
Luckily.
minutes.
I've just been talking about shoes and trays. You can see on the left there, you're also using those black trays I was mentioning.
That's looking very orderly, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Very different approaches there.
Yes, the chaos and the well-organized.
Are you more in the chaos or are you...
Anyway.
It's on.
Okay. I'm definitely an orderly puzzler. I like my pieces on trays. I like them neatly placed. That would be wonderful. I like this team on the left. That's more how I would do it.
If you had to puzzle with someone that was more in the chaos style, would that be quite stressful for you?
No, that's not a problem because I can always get my own tray of pieces.
I do my own thing. Well, here's the Jigsaw's Anonymous. That includes last year's WA solo winner. So,
And third place.
third place.
It's going to be a third place solo as well with Leonie. So it's a very strong team.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Very strong.
Now, we've had a question in the chat, Keely. I'm going to pass you to this one.
Okay.
Can you comment on the typical demographic of puzzlers, male versus female, and their approximate ages and things like that?
Okay. Well, based on the survey results, we're heavily weighted towards the female demographic. Probably 95% women, not a bit more. We don't see many males here. And then the main age group would be, I reckon, 30 to 50. We do get puzzlers outside of that demographic, but that's generally what we see the most at these events.
It's of course open to anyone. Any age can puzzle, and we do see that a lot in teams and pairs. We see families of multiple generations coming together and doing a puzzle together on a wonderful Saturday morning.
Yeah, it's very wholesome.
Absolutely. Living on the edge here on the left, they've also done these signs that I was mentioning. So they've done the signs, and it also looks like they've done some sort of a greeny blue line. Yes, underneath Jeff's shoes, there's this blue line.
I've done this puzzle and I really enjoyed it, but that middle part, the shoe part, is quite
very
challenging.
messy.
Yes.
So Jigsaw's Anonymous on the right are very well organized here. They have a straight line down the middle of the line of the divider line of the shop. They've worked on these bottom stairs on the bottom left. They've done the stripey at the top left. So they're really going well here, doing all those obvious sections first. You'll notice they haven't done bottom right-hand side. I mentioned at the very, very start is this dark patch of path. Now, a lot of people avoid the dark patches. Don't be scared of them. There's nothing scary about them. In this type of puzzle, there's not a lot of dark. So if you do pull that out, it might be an actually easier section than you think it will. You can see the pieces all mixed up on the left-hand side on Living on the Edge. And you can see black pieces in there. If you pull them out, they all go in that bottom right-hand corner. So it's not a bad option.
Yeah, I think the instinct is always to pull out. You naturally gravitate towards the lighter pieces, but a dark section can be quite good to build up front.
Absolutely. So we'll see if Leonie does tackle that some point in the future.
Looks like she's doing all the pink sections.
She is.
So have you got a favourite kind of puzzle tray?
Oh, favorite puzzle tray. Very niche. I use what the team on the left are using, just this core flute.
Yeah, okay.
I don't like it to have an edge.
Yeah.
However, when I've dropped them before, and then I would have wished they had an edge, or bumped them with an elbow of a teammate.
It happens,
can happen.
yeah.
But just something nice and flat like that. Nice. I usually use a white tray. There are definitely benefits around using black as well. Some people make
Yeah.
them double-sided.
Yeah, okay.
That's an option. But it's
Yeah.
what you're used to. It's all about what you're used to. Hello to those watching at home. We are at the Western Australian State Jigsaw Puzzle Competition. We are 29 minutes into the teams division. Our teams have 2 hours to complete this 1,000 piece fun box puzzle called Jeff's Shoe Shop. After this, later today, you'll see us back here for the pairs division and the solo competition later on this afternoon. And we cannot tell you what the brand or brands are. It is a surprise. So teams did not know that this was Funbox until they pulled it out of the bag. So just adding to a bit of the surprise, which is a lot of fun.
So I think space management on your table is an important part of your strategy across all events, but more so in teams where there's 4 people all trying to get to the puzzle pieces and then having a clear frame for where you're building. I think that's the biggest struggle for people is managing that space efficiently.
Absolutely. The Living on the Edge has organized their space well. They've got puzzle piece on one side and the puzzle ready to be built on the other. I think you're going to find that with Borderline Fast, they're all working on their own little separate sections. And when it all comes together, that's when it's going to look like they've made some serious progress. But until then, it's a bit chaotic, which is absolutely fine. We don't judge.
Yeah.
All different types of styles.
But sometimes when you build independent sections, moving them into the right spot becomes quite challenging when you're trying to move them through the muck.
Absolutely. There's a comment in the live stream about the trays that Jigsaw Anonymous are using, this shovel style. I can see them with my eyes and they look like they might be 3D
Oh, I've seen
printed.
Yes, I've seen that tray. A friend of mine has those trays, and I have to say, I really liked it because you can slide stuff on and off. They're a little bit, I don't know if it's a bit small for building on.
Depends
but it's
on
quite
what
handy
you're
for
used
moving
to.
stuff. Oh, look, she's got an even smaller one.
Wow. We'll show you Jigsaw
Oh,
Anonymous
when
later
we go back to Jigsaw's Anonymous, you need to check out the puzzle trays.
But if for those that, well, you guys can't see them, we can see them. But they are like the front shovel. So they're higher at the back and then they slant
Looks a
down.
bit like a dustpan without a handle.
A dustpan, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty certain they're 3D printed. Now, what have we got here? Jiggy with it. Love it. Love the name. They're a bit of a mix of the styles.
Oh, here we go. I can just about see the puzzle trays at the other end of the table. Not quite the right angle.
Missing pieces.
Oh,
Missing pieces on the left here.
a very popular team name.
We have actually throw your guesses in the chat around how many teams you think we have. How many teams do we actually have here today, by the way?
We've got 105 teams
105
today.
teams. How many of those 105 do you think have put in their team name as the missing piece or the missing pieces? How many teams do you think have that? Throw your guesses in the chat and we'll let you know in a couple of minutes.
Yeah. And also, I'm interested to know what percentage of the room people think will finish. This
Hmm.
isn't it's not a overly challenging puzzle, but it's also not an easy puzzle. So I wonder, yeah, I guess once we get to an hour, we're going to have a better idea of how close people are.
Jim's guess 17.
17.
It's lower than 17, but that would be hilarious.
This is like a game show, higher or lower?
Oh, yes. 20. Lower than 20. That'd be 1/5 of all of the teams here calling themselves the missing pieces. We'd have to ban the name if that was the case. We're considering banning the name as it is.
Well, yeah, Alki's making moves.
Now, peace of mind here on the right. They're doing excellently. They've got this straight line from top to bottom, right smack bang in the middle of the puzzle. That is excellent.
Yeah.
I guess they probably have somebody working on the signage. I'd be shocked if they don't. So they probably have someone working on those red signs outside of the puzzle. Oh, that one.
I like the toss there. Yeah, that goes up that end.
It's up there somewhere. It's not been. There we go.
All right, so they've got
Oh,
one person
satisfying.
building in the puzzle, and everyone else seems to be.
But look at Jigsaw Anonymous here on the left. They are pulling ahead. They've done all that red, all those red signage are done. So almost the entire top third done.
Are we thinking under an hour? Think anyone's going to do that? I'm not
I'd
sure.
like to see Jigsaw Anonymous complete this in under an hour. I think it will depend on what sort of pieces their teammates are having access to. It looks like the two closest to the box don't have that many pieces to choose from, and that can be really tough. You can get stuck on with what you're using. We will see. And you can see these shuffle trays that we were mentioning. So
Oh,
they're
yes.
taller at the back, and then
Yeah.
they go all the way down. So you can just push stuff off it. But you can also have enough protection, I guess you would say, with the higher end.
So, Ree, how do you feel about puzzling upside down?
It's okay. I'd rather puzzle up the right way, but who wouldn't?
Yeah, exactly.
Now we've had some more guesses come in. Keely.
Okay, yeah.
9,
Yeah.
and they think 100. Wow.
They have a song.
Clear the room. Hashtag team believe. That would be amazing. We would love to see that. We do have puzzlers here of all different levels and speeds. We're not expecting 100% clear the room. We're not even expecting a 75% clear the room, I don't think, today. I'd like to see a half. 7 teams with the missing piece names. And Adam, you've hit the nail on the head. We do, in fact, have 7 teams with the name missing piece or missing pieces. Congratulations. 7 teams. We also have a bunch of
Capybaras.
one
I like that name.
falling to pieces. We had a few of them. Classic.
Oh, and the
The
Peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers.
That's a very
the other
popular
one.
name.
We've got 4 teams with the name the Peacekeepers. So we like a bit of different. Some of my favourites so far have been Puzzle Colada. Liked that one. We thought this was trivia.
That was excellent.
I liked that a lot. Capybaras is nice. If you can fit in a puzzling pun that we haven't heard of, you'll get a chuckle.
Oh, we've got the puzzling aliens behind the
Oh,
capybaras.
they're actually called, and get ready for it, We Come in Pieces.
That's good.
So they are dressed up in alien costumes. You can see them at the back there behind capybaras, and they are called We Come in Pieces.
That's very good.
Oh,
Excellent
so
costumes.
good.
They've got all the makeup done. It's pretty
They've
good.
gone all out.
Space. What are those things called? Space boppers. They were all the rage when I was at primary school a long time ago.
A lot of fun.
Capybaras are doing quite well there. Got a few good sections built.
Absolutely, they are.
Yeah.
Once they get that middle line in and this all connects, they will be off to the races. They've done a lot of those main sections. Now let's see what Jeff's offering today. He's got 20% off flash sale on now, 2 hours only. Gosh, that's very specific.
Wow.
I know.
Really
Heels
specific.
offer. What's that say? 10% discount with Jeff's Shoes account card.
Yeah.
Right, did you pack your Jeff's Shoes account card with you today, Keely?
Say that again.
Did you pack your Jeff's Shoes account card?
I did. I confess I did not pack my account card.
Oh,
If only I'd known.
it's only for 2 hours. By the time you rush home and get it, it'll be flash sale will be over.
I did. I packed my AJPA membership card.
Hey,
It's in my phone.
that's what they need. So welcome if you're just joining us. We are at the Teams division of the WA, that is Western Australia, for those of you watching from other countries. Western Australia is on the very west side of Australia. Western Australian State Jigsaw Puzzle Competition. Oh, and here we have our other incredibly dressed team. Now, unfortunately, 2 of them had to take their costume off in order to compete. The mum and her young one in the middle that you can just see an arm of, they were dressed in a slinky dog costume. The mum was the front and the little one was at the back end. And it was incredible, wasn't it, Keely?
It was very impressive. They
So-
actually had a table nearer the front, and we did offer them a table at the back so that they could have room to put their costume,
does
which they
take up-
gratefully accepted.
It does take up quite a bit of space.
Yeah, it's a large costume. These 2 always come in amazing costumes, but this year
They
they've
took it up
outdone
another level.
themselves. Yeah,
Now, this is an interesting use of trays by the mum of the Minions team
yeah,
here.
there's a lot of pieces on that
It's-
tray,
It is.
but she's putting them in.
It is. A few too many. It's a very risky, very, very risky. You're holding that with maybe 3 fingers in your left hand,
Yeah,
which is probably non-dominant. And one knock of that will send those flying. And they
Yeah.
are all up the right way. There's a lot of time being spent on that board to split them
she
left and
looks
right.
very confident with it though.
Oh, here we
Oh
go.
my
I
God, look at
told
these
you,
guys.
I told you, sub 1 hour.
Wow.
We're getting it.
They are knocking that
They're
out. That's
smashing it.
amazing.
Well done to them. So what they've got missing, bottom right-hand corner is all dark. That's going to be all black pieces, which you can see in front of Leonie there.
Yeah, the last
They
chunks
are
of the shoe shop,
Chunks of the middle, which is really messy. And then the left-hand side, there's a little tiny section there. That is also inside the shoe shop. It's just going to be really hard to determine whether that shoes are in the middle, on the left, or on the right-hand side there.
Yeah, it's a little bit more like pick and place for that
Mm.
those inner sections. There's a few bits you can work out. Like there's all this little section of Converse shoes on the left. But yeah,
Mhm.
I think I looked at the box a lot more when I was puzzling this last
Absolutely.
bit.
And then you've got a little section at the bottom in the middle. That is also going to be very dark and
Yeah.
black. That is the bottom of a staircase and a plant pot that is black. So looks like Leonie's got these black pieces in front of her. Whether she's actually deciding to put them in at the moment, it looks like she's working on this line of the shoe shop entrance. But in front of her is going to be all black pretty much, and they are going to be tough to work out. This looks like there might be about 20 or so black pieces. So she's done the dark path bit that I was talking about, but now she's left over with those darks, whilst the other 3 are working on the middle.
Still holding that tray.
Here we've
Slightly less pieces on it now.
yes, see this Minions. This is dangerous behavior in the world of speed puzzling.
Too risky for you, is it?
It's far too risky for me. I have done that before and I've knocked it and they've all gone flying.
Sometimes they kind of do that flip thing, and then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you lose your pieces. It's a nightmare.
We can see probably about 10% of people are standing, not a lot. Standing does give you a different perspective on the puzzle, and it also, for some speed puzzlers, that can tell your brain, hey, I'm not just sitting here casually on a Saturday morning doing a jigsaw puzzle. I'm here to compete. I'm here to race.
Yeah,
I'm here to put pieces in as fast as I possibly can. So sometimes standing can do that, because when do you ever stand when you do a casual puzzle? It's very, very rare. So standing tricks your brain into competing.
I think
faster.
when you're doing teams as well, it just gives you that a bit more reach across the table. So
Absolutely.
Jigsaw Anonymous, all 4 are standing. They're all like, you just can't get to the pieces when you're sat down. Would you say, what's your favourite, solos, pairs, or teams?
Teams.
Is it?
Absolutely. It is.
Oh, I feel like teams is my least favourite because I find it a bit stressful puzzling with other people.
I love puzzling with other people. It's so much more fun. There's a real sense of achievement when you do well in a team compared to doing well by yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
By yourself, you've only really got yourself to tap on the back. But teams, you've got 3 other people and you that have helped you get to where you've got. And that's really cool. I
think,
love it.
Yeah, but I wonder if for you guys, like you're part of the All Stars team, obviously the top team in Australia, and you puzzle together a lot. So a bit of a seamless machine at this point. Everybody knows what they need to do.
It's not always been like that, but it is now. Yes.
I don't know. I think it's like,
That's not to say I haven't been in other teams, though, and I'm looking forward to Queensland. I'm competing in a new team in
oh, who are you
Queensland.
puzzling with in Queensland?
So I'm puzzling with my pairs partner Melissa Townsend.
Yep.
And then I'm linking up with another pair, which is my mum and her puzzle partner Jen. So it'd be the 4 of us together, 2 sets of pairs.
And is
That'd
your
be
is
really
your mum
lovely.
have the same genetic fast puzzling gene that you have?
You should say the other way around. Do I have the gene that? Who knows? Yeah, she's excellent. We used to puzzle together before I
Okay.
started puzzling with Mel as well, so
That's going to be amazing.
it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter if you've puzzled with them 100 times or 1 time. It's for me, teams is just always so much more fun than solos. You've got other people to talk to.
Yeah.
You also don't have to do 500 pieces. You're doing 250.
Yes.
So you've got to do less, which is awesome.
I think it's like, for me, the whole like 1,000 pieces thing is a little bit overwhelming. And then getting to the pieces that I need and trying to kind of manage what everyone else is doing as well. I'm usually the one that's I usually do the edges, and then I'm kind of building my bits, but also putting other people's bits into the right places in the puzzle. So
Yeah, that's fair.
trying to hold that all together. Sometimes a bit stressful.
Okay, here we go. 45 minutes.
Oh my God.
Doing a wonderful job. So those black pieces are done that I was talking about. Bottom right and middle, done. So Leonie or whoever's moved into Leonie's spot, because Leonie switched places, they are smashing it.
This is the bit where you usually start to get shaky hands. Less so in teams. In solos, this is my shaky hand moment where I'm like, suddenly I forget how to puzzle and can't get the pieces in, because you don't know how everyone else is doing, right? You know that you're close, but you don't know
They are
what other
looking
people are
around.
doing.
2 of them are looking around. They think they might have misplaced one,
Uh-oh.
but we will see. I'm pretty certain they missed one, but can't
Right.
see anything.
Leonie's going to keep putting those bits in while they look for.
Good.
They must be missing something with a prominent colour.
It is only a 5-second penalty, so at this stage I would be giving up looking and I would just be puzzling away as fast as I can. Put that last one in, check the puzzle's done. Congratulations! Jigsaw's anonymous, 46 minutes.
A very
just under 30
convincing win
seconds.
there.
They've done incredibly well.
Yeah. I mean, a very decisive win.
Absolutely. Here we've got what looks to be our second place at this stage, Peace of Mind. Hopefully they can keep up the pace as their teammates next to them have just taken out the win. It's an excellent time. They've done so well.
Got one Piece of Mind. That surprises me. I feel like that would also be like one of those popular names.
That's the name of my Instagram, Peace of Mind Puzzles,
Oh, there
and
you
the name
go.
of my puzzle business in Queensland. So
Little bit
very
of a-
popular in my little world. But yes, only one here, Peace of
But
Mind.
it's also like, I mean, it's just a really good name because
I
of
like it.
because of the relaxation benefits that you get from puzzling.
Absolutely it is.
So do you still puzzle for pleasure, or if you puzzle, you'll always speed it?
No, I definitely do still puzzle for fun. If you spend too much time trying to get better and competing all of the time, you lose the love for it. And if you lose the love, you won't want to compete anymore. So I think it's the same way that I assume competitive swimmers also just go for a swim.
relaxing swim.
you know. But I do different types of puzzles for competitions, competing in and racing than I would. Here's another the missing pieces. Than I would any other time.
Well, they've done some good colour sorting there, the missing pieces. So there's a lot going on that table, but they have done quite a good sort by the looks
Good
of it.
point. Yeah, you're right. It looks a little chaotic, but then you look closer and it is actually well organized. The room is a quiet hum of noise at the moment, I would say. Most teams are talking amongst themselves, but it's not overly loud. Pairs will be about the same volume because you've still got two pairs on a table, so it's still people talking to each other. And solos will be almost dead quiet. You could hear a pin drop. Obviously, there's no one talking to themselves about different puzzles. You're not allowed to really sing or talk to yourself in solos. The teams is usually the loudest competition, and it's still very quiet in here.
Very good lighting in this room.
Excellent
think
lighting, a
there
lot
were-
of natural light too. You can see the whole room here in our grandstand space at the back. What you can't see is behind that brick wall on your right-hand side is our puzzle plaza where we've got a pop-up shop, membership table, sprints, puzzle swap, and we've got a big TV set up for the live stream too. Big puzzlers. Oh, that's funny. I like it.
It's a bit of an outside
Here's
in
the
puzzle,
picture for
isn't
those asking about it on the live stream. So this is Jeff's shoes, Jeff's shoe shop. It's a Funbox picture, 1,000 piece. Funbox is an Australian brand. You can see a lot of repetition of the signage and this messy bit in the middle here that we were talking about. So where it's got the shoes and the bags and the bright lights, you can see that as being the hardest part at the end. So that's what the team Jigsaw's Anonymous were working on at the end there. Down the bottom, you've got this pathway and some really nice steps. Those are going to come out.
You like those steps?
They're very lovely. And I like the top left-hand side too with those blue, pink and orange lines above the sign that says full color. Now, this is what we were talking about earlier as well around the sale, 20% off. What a bargain. Now, that sign is not actually blue, by the way. It's the image that we have. That sign, 20% off, is all red.
Oh, that's weird.
So it just must be the picture that we have.
So yeah, this is I'd say this is a very outside in puzzle. We're seeing that repeatedly across the different tables. So that obviously there's this pink text sections, but otherwise most people are just going from the outside in, which is nice because it's good when you can build on the frame.
Absolutely. And then you're all got that bit in the middle. If you haven't seen the team on the left yet, We Come in Pieces. What an incredible team name and an incredible amount of effort they've put into their outfits today.
I love those outfits.
We have had one winner so far. One team have finished, Jigsaw's Anonymous. Congratulations to them. They were last year's WA state teams winners and they take it out again this year. Congratulations.
Everything to play for.
Second place still available.
So this is the first year that we've had 3 events across one day. Normally we always have solos and then we have pairs or teams. This year we're giving people what they want, which is all 3 in one day. It does mean that we basically have half an hour between each category to reset the room. So there's a lot going on behind the scenes here. But this part's quite relaxing.
Yeah, this is the part where we just get to chill, talk about the puzzle. It's a great time.
Start 72.
Now, if you would like to see a close-up of this puzzle, I am going to post it on the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Instagram page as one of our stories. So you can check that out, Australian Jigsaw Puzzle. That is on Instagram. Give us a follow and you'll get to see the top teams, pairs, and solos. Oh, we're getting a big wave. Big wave from Maybe Fast.
Famous hand. Oh, that's it. Stop doing that and keep puzzling. What is that?
I thought they had done the whole bottom left-hand corner and then I realised it's their poster that's resting on.
Ah,
It's resting.
maybe fast. Oh yeah, I see that. Yes, that's quite deceptive. Falling to pieces. They're not doing too badly there.
Absolutely not.
That's
They're
coming
doing
together
great.
nicely.
They've done all that green section I mentioned at the very start if you've been listening since the beginning. They've got these palm trees done. There are 3 of them. They've got this tree done on the left-hand side and the ivy along the bottom of the sign on the right-hand side as well.
Do you think this is going to be a popular puzzle? Think we're going to get good feedback on this image? I really like this puzzle,
I
but
think
I don't
people
not
will
everyone's
like it.
cup of tea.
I think it's going to be quite tough. And that's a really tough balance that we find between finding something that's nice and also going to get teams interested and getting their money's worth and puzzling. It's a really tough balance to find an image that is going to work out well. But I think this will be a lot of people's cup of tea. I do think it's a tough speed puzzle though, so more likely going to be one that maybe they do on the dining room table over the course of a week rather than in 2 hours. We've only got 1 hour and 5 minutes left, so I do think we're going to see quite a few teams with some leftover pieces when they finish.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to have anyone else finish under the hour, which puts our winners on a totally different
Means they're doing
level.
excellently. Yeah, absolutely. They've been puzzling together for quite a while now, that team. And that really does show, as you say, Keely, when you're puzzling with a team that you've puzzled with before, it is
Yes.
second nature as to what you're doing.
Yeah, everyone knows what they should be doing and they just get on with it. It's quite handy in teams to have that extra image as well as the box. Do we have any more questions?
Yeah, we do. What do you like to call the different shapes of the puzzle pieces, Keely?
I struggle with this, and I haven't really come on I haven't got a fixed terminology for them. I guess I'd say normal pieces for the most, whatever they're called, the one with the 2 knobbles out and 2 knobbles in. I don't have names for them, and I should do.
Hey, we've got a Hawaiian shirt.
What do you call them?
I don't call them.
This one's called Cliff.
Ah, yes. Here you've got Sally. No. I think I just, yeah.
Do you ever do a shape sort?
Yeah, shape sort's really handy. For those of you listening who don't know what a shape sort is, it's when you organise the pieces by shape. Really useful at the nearer the end of the puzzle, or if you've got one solid colour section. That can be really handy to look at. Okay, I'm looking for a piece here that's going to have 2 bits sticking out of it, 2 holes, something like that.
So,
Okay, look at this team on the left falling to pieces. They're doing really well. Bananas. On the side, they've got a nice colourful tray.
So, when I've seen you puzzle in solos, you do quite a good sort up front before you start puzzling. Have you experimented with doing both and you find that that's always faster for you?
I really like to sort the pieces. It gives me a better idea of what I'm looking at, what's in the puzzle. And I also don't like to switch my brain between sort and build and then sort and then build and sort and build, which some people like that change, and that helps keep them fresh and puzzling fast. But for me, I like flip, sort, build.
Yep. Fair enough.
So 3 different mindsets as I go through. Okay. So Pure Chaos, these guys came second last year. So this will be interesting because I think they're doing very, very well. And we've got a team up close near us that's also doing similarly, but I can't quite tell whether Pure Chaos or this other team that I can see with my own eyes are up the head. But let's have a look at what they've got left. So, okay, they've got a lot on the left-hand side. So they've got a lot of this messy
Orange
shoe
trays.
decision stuff. Same with on the very, very left. That's also shoes inside the store and on the right. So it looks like they've done everything other than that, which is tough.
I wonder if the orange trays are a strategic choice. I don't think I've seen orange sorted trays before.
No, but look at that. They're the same slanty ones.
Yes.
So we'll have to, when you get some of them on the live stream later, when some of them come on, make sure we'll ask them about their
Yeah.
trays.
Yeah, this is some new technology we're
Must
seeing
be
here.
something in Western Australia. Someone's printing them and someone's
I've
buying
seen
them.
one in Melbourne.
Oh,
There's a lady there that I think her son 3D prints box holders, and
Oh,
he's been
yes.
experimenting with these.
lovely.
So yeah, this is it's like there's a whole market out there, right?
Well, 3D printing's nice and light. So it's a really good solution if you are looking for something that's more customized rather than the puzzle trays or little trays that you can buy from a games shop, for example. These look like a great alternative if you can find them online or find someone who's printing them. The Misfits here doing really well. Now they are a team that is not from WA, not all of
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
So they will not be eligible to win a first, second, or third prize today. We do have, in case you haven't been watching, at 46 minutes, we did have our first place team finish. We are still waiting on second place. So it could be Pure Chaos on the left. Misfits doing really well. As I say, they can get a recognition from the stands, but they won't get a prize. Pure Chaos doing really, really well here.
Oh, it's another person with blue hair there, just like our volunteer coordinator. So now when I say that person over there with blue hair,
You'll have to
there's
be cautious.
there's
There's
a
2 of
risk
them.
that they might find the wrong person.
At the back of the room, we did have a team accidentally knock over their box stand.
That
And
happened
they've
to me at
s-
Worlds
They've
once.
spilt pieces. It's all good. They're still puzzling.
That's the spirit.
Nothing to worry about. It did throw some teams off.
Yeah, I think people were a bit like,
There
oh,
was
did
a little-
somebody win?
There was a little scream. It's all good.
Panic over. Right, so just over the hour mark, starting to see a few more teams filling in the puzzle. Got mesmerised by watching the puzzle.
Isn't it lovely? So this is the teams division at the Western Australia State Jigsaw Puzzle Competition. We are halfway through and we have just under 1 hour remaining of the teams division. We've had one team win. They were Jigsaw's Anonymous, completed it in 46:28 approximately, 46:30, around there. Wonderful, wonderful time. We've just hit over the hour and we're waiting for our second place team. The Misfits on the right-hand side are not WA based, but they are smashing it, doing really, really well. There's a few different teams getting close. Now, because Keely and I have the privilege of sitting at the very front of the room, we can see some really fast teams looking to put the last few pieces in or last 30 or 40 pieces in. So we will show you them as best as we can, but we've only got so many hands and so many 105, did you say 105 teams or so?
Yep, 105.
Ah, here we go. Okay, so this is the team I was just pointing out to our live stream coordinator. Peace of Mind. They are doing really well, but they've got that same messy bit in the middle. It looks like Misfits will... Oh, they're almost identical in terms of what they've got left. The only benefit that Misfits have is you'll notice that their gaps that they have remaining are smaller. So Peace of Mind still have this large gap on the right-hand side. That's a lot harder to fill in. They've got these thinner gaps on the right where they're only sort of one piece wide. The Misfits have more individual gaps, and those are a lot easier to fill than one large big gap.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting if Misfits come second or third because they're an interstate team, so they can't qualify. So whoever does come WA third is going to think that they missed out. So that would be quite exciting for them.
I know that Emma is from a different state. I'm not sure where Sandra, Rebecca, or Joanna are from, but I know Emma is from a different state. So we'll have to see how they go. It's quite often that we'll have different interstaters come and puzzle at different state competitions. I will say it doesn't happen all that much at Western Australia because Western Australia is about a 5-hour flight from most other major cities in Australia. So it is quite a way. 5 hours, if you can imagine.
4 for me.
4
for
you.
Melbourne, yeah.
6 for me and from Brisbane. So it's quite a lot for those of you who don't live in Australia. It's quite a trek over here that we love being here, but it is quite a trek. Okay, Misfits coming down to their last 15 pieces. That's doing really, really well.
It's just the bit where there's just hands all over the shop.
Peace of Mind also doing really well. I know we've got about 3 or 4 teams very close to finishing, so we'll try our very, very best to make sure we get their finishes on camera. You never know how fast those last pieces are going to go in. Congratulations on the Misfits for completing their puzzle. Yeah,
missing a piece as well.
Well done to them. $105. Here we've got Peace of Mind. Oh, they've done really well. Good job.
Yeah. So they'll be thinking that they came third, but actually they got to place second.
They will actually place second if they're from WA, which I believe they are.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Pure Chaos. Well done to them. So they have placed second again for the second time in... well, they placed second last year and they placed second this year. And Peace of Mind finishing just now. Ooh, last few pieces. They will be third. If they are from WA, which I believe they are. Get them in, girls. Get them in. Well done.
Right.
Well done.
Remember to celebrate quietly with the microphone in front of me.
Oh. So that's first place Jigsaw Anonymous, second place Pure Chaos, and third place Peace of Mind. And we had an interstate team, the Misfits, placed second in the middle there between first and second. So they did really, really well. Congratulations to our top 4 teams.
Some big puzzle earrings.
Peaceful. Now that's a name I like. Peaceful.
Well, they're looking very strong as well.
They're doing really, really well.
We're starting to see some real progress now, aren't we?
We are, yeah. And congratulations to all the teams, honestly, who've come together today on this wonderful Saturday morning to puzzle together in the teams division of the Western Australian State Jigsaw Puzzle Competition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we like to celebrate all puzzlers, no matter their age,
Or
skill,
how many pieces
ability.
they put in,
Yeah.
that's fine.
It's not too much to go there. Few chunks. That is that messy shoe
They're
section.
doing really
that
well
was
at
the
that messy
hardest.
bit, actually. Which I'm very surprised. It looks like the team on the left, Peaceful, still have some of the red, still have some of the dark black, but they are working on that shoe section early, which I think is actually really beneficial. If you can try to not finish all in the one little area and spread out where you're finishing, then it gives your people more chance to work on other things.
Yeah, they've got some more small sections to fill in now, so that hopefully will be much faster for them.
Thanks for shouting out our catching of the 3 last finishes, only just, but hey, we made it. With only 3 cameras roaming, getting 3 finishes at the same time is near impossible, but well done to them. And we do give our teams the option of opting out of being on the footage today, so you may hear some clapping in the background or see some different finishes on our website when the results are posted. Which just means that they don't want to be photographed, which is fine. We respect it.
Yeah, that's fine with us.
No problem at all. Puzzy Patrol. Love it.
Simo Puzzlers. That's after the Simpsons. Then Chris Simpson.
Makes sense.
Very Aussie.
Makes sense. If you are just joining us, we've had first place was around 46.30 with Jigsaw's Anonymous. Second place was an interstate team, followed by second and third from WA, very close after each other, only about 5 minutes ago. So we had 46.31 Jigsaw's Anonymous, The Misfits 105.41, 106.18 Pure Chaos, and 106.42. So only less than 30 seconds later, third place, which is well done to them.
Look at that, 30 seconds.
Very close. Excellent. Wonderful. We are going to step out and have our first place team finishes.
They're coming
hop on in.
Yep. Okay, bye.
Headphones on, it's a bit loud though. Okay,
It's up to you to go. Just make sure you put this kind of on. So that you're not
yes.
and put the headset on, but then I feel too loud, so I like okay.
Hello, Sarah here, and I'm waiting for Julie from my team to reluctantly come and join me. She's trying to avoid it.
Headphones on.
Hello, this is Julie.
Hi everyone.
We just finished this puzzle and it's a tricky one.
It was tricky. There's lots of pink. There wasn't much to.
A lot of Jeff's shoes signs.
We love Jeff's shoes.
Yeah.
Yes, lots of pink. Lots of
Lots of words. Lots of shoes.
and lots of trees, bushes, plants. Well, not that many. There was a few,
There
but
was-
they
was-
were different.
And that was
ones.
probably actually a good thing because that was something that broke up everything else.
Yeah,
if
that's
it wasn't
true.
for the trees, it would have been more challenging. But yeah, definitely a challenging one. I think that a few teams will be agreeing with us.
Yeah, I think last year's was easier than this one because at least you had different colours to work on and the different. Oh, we got another one.
Puzzle Nat. They're about to finish up. They had a stand-in at the last minute in their team
Oh, did they?
called Dad In,
Oh, bless him.
and they've done
Oh,
it. Yay!
well Puzzle Nat.
Good names. Love seeing
Isn't it?
everyone's names.
Is that Dad? Is Dad
That's
been
Dad.
puzzle napped?
Yep, he's very cheeky.
David. There's Puzzy Patrol. Heads down. Who's going to... Oh, looks like Peaceful might be...
Not too far away.
Yep. Couple left.
Yeah, what were you saying about last year's?
Oh, I thought last year's puzzle was easier than this one
Yeah,
because you had
definitely.
the groups of colours, different colours for the yarns and the wools and
Yeah.
the different textures that you could
It was very, very colourful, wasn't it?
that you
Whereas
could
this was
work on.
very,
This
very
one's very pink. Bloomin' Jeff, whoever he is.
We never want to go to his shoe shop.
There we go.
People are starting, I think
Oh.
a few teams are starting to finish now. See more people getting up and walking out. Awesome. I think we'll get a bit of a run now. But
Yeah,
1 hour
absolutely.
13 mark, and they've got 2 hours to run this one. I think some teams will
Oh.
be using that whole
Ready? Come on, turn it round.
It's so annoying, is it, when you want to put that last bit in
Oh.
and it's the wrong way round?
Isn't it? Oh, well done, peaceful. So did you enjoy it, Sarah?
Look, I did enjoy. I'm enjoying more and more working with a team. I think like this was a challenging puzzle, but working with the team made it very pleasant.
Yeah, it was lovely.
Yeah. Like before I knew it, it was over. Like I thought we were struggling and not doing that great, and then all of a sudden we were putting the last few pieces in. So it's a nice surprise when everyone's puzzling at the same time. How it is such a team effort. It takes the pressure off everyone, doesn't it?
It does take the pressure off. Because doing it in teams of 4 can be quite challenging because you've got hands going everywhere
Yeah.
and everyone's looking for the same piece, or it's good if everybody knows what they're doing, like the strategy before you start.
Definitely in teams. It's
Somebody to sort, and at least that's a pair of hands out the way. And
it's
to distribute the
very tricky when you've got what's that, eight hands
Yeah,
all over the puzzle.
going everywhere.
Yeah. All after the same piece. Sometimes.
That's right. That's right. It's a great venue, though.
It is a good venue. First time we've been here at the Belmont Oasis. And we've got a double court for the competition zone and then a separate court for the Puzzle Plaza. So it's very much, business in here.
Yeah, I think it's great having the 2 separate
Yeah.
areas because I remember last year it being just so loud when everything's together.
Very echoey it was
yeah.
in the venue.
Whereas when you've got the bits and bobs next door.
Yeah, it definitely helps. And it's so I love all the stadiums. The lighting is so
it's brilliant.
so
It's fabulous.
even
Yep.
and bright.
Yeah. That's right.
I think everyone will be very happy. Just getting a wave from Puzzle Nap to finish not long ago. Have to get them
Thumbs
on.
up.
Get them on for a chat.
Yeah, we've puzzled in some
Interesting.
interesting places. That's the correct word to describe them.
Well, over
But
the
it's just
years-
I think the lighting's the main issue,
Absolutely.
because if you're sat by a window and you've got a shiny puzzle, it can impede you.
Yeah, or in a lot of the halls that we've had it in over the years, the lighting around the edges can be quite dark.
Yeah, that's right.
So
Whereas here it's very even. Yeah. And the spectators up on the what they
yes,
call
it's good to have-
bleachers.
the bleachers, the grandstand.
That's perfect.
I think because we've been competing since the very first
Yeah.
AJPA comp, not just the WA. I know Xanthi put a post on Facebook earlier about the history of WA puzzling, and
Oh, no way.
the very first
we
one
in
that
it?
we competed at was the first ever Australian AJPA comp.
Yeah.
And we travelled
down in
Bridgetown,
Bridgetown.
which was about 3 hours from Perth.
Yeah,
it
and
was-
it was just before COVID.
Yeah.
I think we were in lockdown. Was
The
it
day we
week-
got back,
Yeah.
we went into lockdown at lunchtime, and school was starting the next day. It was a
Yep.
busy weekend.
It was a busy weekend.
But we were hooked instantly,
Oh.
weren't we?
We were, but that blooming Walker puzzle.
Yeah, that was
tell
the
ya.
Quackers. Anyone that was there will remember the joy.
I think we've done it a few times since.
I think
don't-
every
I don't
time
think
I
we-
do it, I feel like my time gets worse.
Yeah. Oh, yuck. I think this one's better than the Quackers.
Yeah,
puzzle.
definitely. I don't think anything could beat the Quackers, in my opinion. We've seen some interesting puzzles throughout the country over the years, but yeah,
That one takes the biscuit.
Quackers.
Oh
definitely.
no, the Nationals. Do you remember the the
The
horoscope
solar
one?
system. Yeah, I didn't like that. You're right.
Yeah, that
Quackers
it's up
were
there.
better than
Yeah.
that. Yay, another finish falling to
Oh, I love these names.
pieces. Yeah.
Everything's come a long way from the very first one, hasn't it?
And when we think now, it was in the little tiny town hall, and
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't know
there were
how
like
many
maybe 30
tables.
tables. And now we're just
Good old
can't-
Diane
can't
set
get-
it up.
Yeah. You can't get venues big enough now
Yeah,
for everyone.
you
It's such a
can't.
growing competition.
So you're going to Nationals, Sarah?
I am. I've tickets haven't been released yet, but I have booked my flight.
Excellent.
So I'm locked
You're in there.
So hopefully I managed to get tickets to the actual event as well.
Otherwise, it'll be sightseeing.
yeah, volunteering and yeah.
Get yourself to Games World and
So it will
do a puzzle
Well,
by
they've
yourself
got,
in the hotel.
Yeah, actually maybe
Am I onto something?
weekend away on my own and a puzzle in a hotel. Yeah, that's talking to me. But yeah, Nationals has gotten huge as well. It's a 2-day event now, and this year it's in Melbourne again at MSAC. I know there's talk of moving it elsewhere to another state, and the team are working very, very hard to make that happen. But this entire association is run by volunteers, and everyone just works so hard. But it's actually really difficult to find the perfect venue in a different place. So MSAC it is again, because that's a great venue. Nice big stadium
Oh, where's that?
in Albert Park in Melbourne.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, lovely. What's the date? November.
Yeah, I think it might be 28th, 29th,
Mm-hmm.
right at the end
Yeah.
anyway, whatever the last Saturday and Sunday are.
Lovely. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Are we on camera? Are we on camera too? Oh my God.
We're not, because we'd see ourselves. The
my
camera's honing in.
I've got a face for
Julie.
radio. Does anybody not know that?
Before you told me you didn't even have a voice for radio.
I've got
There we
nothing.
are.
I've got nothing for
Hello.
anything.
Smile.
Oh, sheesh. Yes, we are.
We
I've
are
put my lippy on
Jigsaw's
if I'm not.
Anonymous. We run local events, social monthly events, and competitions, and a couple of medium-sized competitions a year usually, because the demand is there. So try
Absolutely.
and give the puzzlers what they want.
Yeah. And it's lovely, like an evening puzzle session at the local pub. So you can get drinks and food and puzzle with your friends.
Yeah,
What more do you need?
growing in popularity. Tickets for that, we're limited again to the size of the venue, and tickets sell out so quickly. Yeah, wish I could find bigger venues. Might have to move to fortnightly, so everyone can come.
I'll come to Belmont. Oh, they don't sell food.
No, it is
Yeah,
nice
there we
being, like, say, a glass of wine,
Yes.
have some dinner,
Put the world to rights.
hang with lots of school mums and families, just friends. Just use it as a nice catch up. It's really quite beautiful.
It is beautiful. And you can just rock up in your Ugg boots and your tracky
Yeah,
dacks.
it's very casual. And we have
Um,
a lot of people come on their own as well, which I think is so amazing, because, I mean, puzzlers generally, a lot of puzzlers are shy.
well
Ooh,
done.
Had a
Oh.
finish.
they're not on the screen. Who was it?
Yeah, I always think it's so brave to come to an event at night in a pub environment, especially on your own. And you don't know anyone there, and we get so many people that do that, and they come and connect with other puzzlers and
Yeah, and they're all
find their
welcome.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
We will
And,
soon put them with someone friendly and
Friends for life.
yeah.
Yeah, it's fabulous. We used to have two ladies, Anne and Jan, used to come right at the very beginning. Were they sisters or sister-in-laws?
They were. Were they sister-in-law? They were definitely
Yeah.
besties.
And they used to rock up in their Ugg boots, and they said that they'd never go out. Oh, well done. They'd never, if they didn't come to Jigsaw, to the
Yeah.
Jigsaw Club, then they wouldn't go out. So it was a nice, safe environment that they could come out, have some dinner, a few glasses of wine, wearing their tracky dacks, and
Just relax,
Yeah.
puzzle, be with friends, make friends.
it was wonderful.
They were lovely. We miss them.
Bless
them.
oh,
Yeah.
bless Jan. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Ah. A real piece of work. I like that name. Oh,
Yeah.
that's Isabel.
Oh, do you know them?
Used to be memberships team, and so yeah, was responsible for sending out all your membership packs.
Oh, Isabel was.
Yeah, and she no longer Narelle does that now. But she runs the puzzle library.
Where's that?
Now it's in town of Cambridge. Cambridge. I am a bit confused because there's a big town of Vincent or Cambridge. Anyway, towards in the inner city. They're always advertising on Facebook. If you look up Puzzle Library, it's a great service. Anyway, just go and you can do a bit of social puzzling while you're there. But yeah, borrow the puzzles, take them home, bring them back next time. They've got a great range. Hopefully, she'll hop on and tell you a bit more about it. What else
Fingers
have we
crossed.
got here? Puzzle Geniuses.
Oh, what was that?
Is that for me to throw at you,
Hey.
Jason?
Have you been to Wales?
It's the little mascot. Julie's Welsh, so
Yeah, I just the little red dragon.
the UK Nationals was just in Cardiff.
Oh,
so
was it? I
Jason
didn't
was
know
over
that.
there.
Oh, there, look, a souvenir of Wales. Yes, I am Welsh.
The team on the left is like 4 wins.
Oh my goodness, why didn't they put that as their title?
It's got clones.
And
No, they're all got the same name.
I think you're
There's-
teasing us.
Jason. we were like, oh yes, they do have the same
Then we're
name.
looking, maybe it's 4 generations. Senior.
So who have we
junior.
got? We've got Robert and Roberta, Robin, and who could the other one be?
Love it.
Is there another name?
And they're doing okay.
They are
Moving
doing
along.
okay. Final stretch by the looks of things.
Yeah.
The puzzle geniuses.
How can you puzzle with a
They're all
Parker
G.
on?
Oh,
That's why they're the puzzle geniuses.
genius.
I like it. There was a mention yesterday about certain names being a bit repetitive, like certain people choosing the same,
Like Gigasaurus.
that kind of thing, and yeah, so it's really nice to see
Different.
some
yeah.
original ones like Saw and Peace out there. Love it, something different.
Absolutely. And I love how they've got like the puzzle geniuses because their surname's
spelt
G.
it- spelt it
G-double-E.
correctly.
I don't know who Annie Richardson.
Submarine.
She's yep.
Maybe she'll change her name. Maybe she's going to get adopted by the family. Tell you what, the rooms start to get a bit rowdier now. So obviously a lot of people are finishing, which is great. Another one's
there's
out.
one.
Relief. It's one of those relief puzzles. Yes. It's over.
Absolutely. There's still
Yeah,
quite a
we
lot of
get
teams going.
Kingdom City Puzzlers.
Kingdom City.
Lovely.
Roger Webber, Suzanne Webber.
Perfect puzzlers. A lot of concentrated.
Smithers.
Oh, and they've got team T-shirts. Love it. Oh, I saw them
Oh,
before.
so
They're
do
just
the
in front of us.
both
Team
do, don't they?
Galard. Are the others? No, we got stripes as well.
Wonder why they're Team Galars. There must be a reason
We've
behind
had
it.
some fabulous dress-ups today.
Oh, look at the aliens.
The aliens are
Wonderful.
brilliant. They nailed that.
And the dog. Is it the
Yes,
dog?
the Slinky dog.
The Slinky dog from Toy Story.
Yeah. They Elena and Monica never let us down with a dress up. They always go all out. I love it. But there was also I think I saw some other Toy Story people dressed
Yeah,
up.
there
I saw
was.
Woody.
There's and who's the girl? What's the girl's name?
Been a long time.
I know. Poor neck.
Watched it many a time, but now it's been ages.
Oh,
you.
thank you. Oh, what's her name? I can't. But yeah, somebody on
Everyone
there.
at home's
Anyway.
going.
Answers on a postcard.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is another team that are Toy Story.
Back to a real piece of work. They're on the final stretch. There's also someone wearing a huge like Mad Hatter hat as well.
Yeah, I did. I was like, how are you going to keep that on your
Yeah.
head? Whilst
Because I do tell everyone if you come dressed like that, you have to puzzle in it the whole time. That's one of the rules.
it's a little bit cruel.
I'm
but
so
hey,
mean. That's how
she
we
is
win
mean.
by
Yeah.
telling everyone else that they like have to suffer. We do believe we're missing a piece in it.
Yes, we
It was a
were.
bit devastating, and it hasn't shown up. And we were next to Puzzle Nat, and I do think that they stole our piece.
Sabotage.
I accuse them.
David, I think that's his
I reckon
name.
deliberately. Yeah,
Mhm.
deliberately.
Yeah, you have to be careful. It's a cutthroat
Yeah,
world.
yeah. You do what you
It's
got to do.
Jigsaw.
Well, you wait till the next division.
Yeah, dog eats dog. That's right. Yeah, but it was disappointing that we had a missing piece because at the end, when you do want to celebrate that you've finished, we were just busy looking around for a piece,
it
and
really
then
did change the
it
ending,
changed
didn't it?
absolutely. And then, like I think it's Sarah called it, said, you know, we're going to stop.
Yeah, better to
Um,
take the
5 second, 5 second
Yeah. Penalty.
penalty. That's the word. I'm in menopause. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, it kind of took it away because you're looking around for the piece.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Never mind.
these things happen,
Yeah.
and it still
That
hasn't turned up.
Yeah, that's the second time it's happened. It happened at Nationals last year with
Did
Fiona
it?
and myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Disappointing. And you're like, oh, was it in the bag? Did we throw it out?
Yes.
But I definitely today.
I remember you
definitely-
said the bag is
Yeah.
empty
Yeah.
as soon as you
I
took them all
was-
out.
I've noticed even me who does not lose pieces, I've had them go missing and find them in strange places lately. So
Yeah, dressing gown pocket.
yeah.
Got a few in there.
That's like all these sleeves. Yay, well done.
It was that real
Piece
piece
of
of work
work.
just finished.
Yep.
1 hour 30. Well done.
It's
Well, it's
warm
gonna be
now. It's actually
warm.
quite cool in this room. But
Yeah, my
it's
hands were
heated
freezing,
up now.
which is not what you want when you start a puzzle.
No, it's hard first one of the day when you're when it's winter time as well.
I'm a little bit nervous.
I was all right till I got started. I was actually feeling
Yeah.
really calm today. And then the minute we had to flip the pieces, my fingers started shaking like mad. Well done, saw a piece. I don't know how they do it with all those long sleeves. Look, all of them.
How can you do it in that puffer jacket?
Yeah. I'm impressed. Overwhelmingly impressed. I'd be, finding that stressful. Who have we got? Back to Kingdom City and the Puzzle Geniuses.
Mind you, have you ever done it like you've got bare arms
Oh.
and then you're looking for a puzzle piece and it's actually stuck to your
Yes.
skin? Maybe that's where it went. Yeah, it's done that many a time.
Yeah, you learn to, it's like it's sitting at the dinner table, you know, like the old fashioned rules, no elbows on the table.
That's
I have
right.
to remember that when I'm prepping. No
That's
elbows
in
on the table.
Oh, you've never told me that before. Oh,
Finish
another
over
one.
that was Jade and Danny and I think Elkie. Who's that? fourth?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not sure.
Why isn't he arm puzzling?
She's puzzling in pairs and solo.
Oh,
She's
is
running
she?
her stall
Yep, fair
in the
enough.
Puzzle Plaza, Inter-School Puzzle Club.
Yep. Oh, and she had this gorgeous man came up who works in a school. I think it's Como, and he just signed up there and then to do get the puzzles for the school.
Oh, that's great.
He said there's a wellness club on a Wednesday anyway.
Perfect.
So bringing the puzzles in, I think, is a Yeah.
We've
Um,
just our puzzle group, Jigsaw Anonymous, we just sponsored a school, and we wanted to sponsor a school, but we didn't know which one. And then we heard that Leonie, who was in our team, her mum works at a primary school that would like to do it, but they, the funds weren't really there for it at the moment. So, and when they told me what the school was, I was like, that's where I went to school. And my sister, so we were like, that's the one, we're going to sponsor them. And yeah, I actually got to go and work with kids one lunchtime, and I've been invited back to go a few more times, and it was just
it's wonderful, isn't it?
amazing.
Because there's so many kids out there who don't know how to puzzle these days. I think so many screens and different things get in the way. So, and then for the kids to finish a puzzle and get that sense of achievement, I think is it's amazing for their mental
And
health.
what a great
and their,
skill, exactly,
Yeah.
to take with them if they haven't been exposed to puzzling.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's a skill that will get you through life in so many ways.
And it's such a good mindfulness activity.
Exactly.
to take
When
part in.
things are a bit tough, an alternative to a book or
A screen,
yeah,
more to the point.
yeah.
Oh, coming in
That's
thick
so
and fast, I think.
genius.
Hey. Oh, heavy duty puzzlers.
These ladies,
They're on the final stretch.
they're very good puzzlers too. Focused.
Uh,
Oh, I'm not doing the pairs. Oh, well done. And now I'm like,
You're
oh,
wishing
I
you
wish I
Yeah.
had.
Yeah. Maybe someone's partner won't turn up and you'll
Oh,
have
the glass, team
to.
glass.
Yay.
Yay. Well done. Yes. Have all the tickets sold out?
Believe so.
Mm.
No.
Maybe I can find some random.
Yeah.
Come and puzzle with me.
Yeah, you should. You should. While you're here.
I should.
You're here for the day.
I know. I was just going to do the 4,
Yeah.
the teams, and then go home. But now once I'm here, I'm like, oh,
It's a huge day doing all 3 divisions.
It is.
Like, it's a very intense, long day. But it's fabulous as well. And that's it when you actually get, you're like, yeah, I don't want to leave.
I wonder if Caroline,
We'll have to
she's
check.
only doing if there's a spare ticket, maybe we could
Get you in there.
pair up.
Were there 2 Saw and Peace, or was that the team we looked at
Yeah,
before?
because
That
it's the
was-
4 Robs. Oh no, that's
no, it is.
wrong.
That-
These are different.
yeah,
They're not the
I'm like,
they're not the
they
4
look
Robs.
different. They're going to easily finish, I think, both these teams.
Yeah. What's the time? Is it
2 hours. So we're
Yeah.
at 1:36.
Still got 25 minutes
There's
to
a few
go.
people in the room, but a lot have
Yeah.
finished, which is great. It's so nice, especially at the beginning. They did a show of hands who is new to competing, and there were a
There was
lot,
quite a few.
huge amount
Yeah.
of people in the room. This is their first ever competition. So it would be so nice for as many people as possible to finish, because that sense of achievement is really, really a special feeling, isn't it?
Isn't it?
in a con?
Absolutely. And I think people come, do they just aim to finish in the time?
Yeah, exactly.
They know they're not going to
I mean, 2 hours for 1,000
get a
piece
podium
puzzle.
finish.
That's
But
huge.
yeah, isn't it? Some people take weeks.
Yeah. Chatting with Adrian from Games World.
Oh, yeah.
telling- He perseveres with puzzling.
Oh, bless him.
But, yeah, he was.
He's got other
mentioning-
strengths.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
He sells puzzles, and that's what we love him for.
so that's good.
But yes, he was saying how he takes months, pretty much weeks to months.
I don't know how people can leave it.
Yeah.
Once I start a puzzle,
Yeah.
I am addicted. I'm there for the duration, shall we
it plays
say.
in your mind. It's like,
Oh,
still there,
and one more
still
piece, one more,
unfinished.
one more, and then you find another.
There goes the
Yes.
day.
and many a dinner has been burnt. Children been forgotten to be picked up from school. Yes. Who you hand signing to?
I was trying to catch the attention of Jade and Danny because they're going to hop on at some point
Oh,
and have a chat
yes.
with everyone. But
Are they ready? Where are
they've
they?
just finished, so I
Oh,
think
they need a
probably
breather.
Wanna, yeah, we better let them have a drink, catch their breath. I wonder how the other Jigsaw Anonymous team are going. 2.0. I did.
I can't even see
They're
them.
right down the
Oh,
back. I
yeah.
can just see
Yeah.
I did pop by and I just got told, I hate it. I hate it. I'm like, you're doing great. Keep going.
Oh,
Enjoy.
I think comes out of everybody's mouth when they
Yeah.
start doing a competition puzzle. They're like, who chose
Yeah,
this?
that's right. It's all part of the banter, isn't it?
But then you finish and you're like, oh, it wasn't that bad. It is all part of the banter. It's like when we used to do, when we used to catch up and do a puzzle, it's like, oh, who chose this puzzle?
Yeah. No matter who chose it, they
Yeah.
were wrong.
That's right.
Yeah, it's one of the things, abuse the puzzle decision.
Who chose this
We've
one?
threatened.
Do you know?
We've threatened to. Oh, now I do know that with the situation going on in the Middle East, getting puzzles to Australia has been challenging. So I believe the 1,000-piece that we were supposed to get did not arrive in time.
Oh, really?
Put
I wonder
obviously
what
a
it-
little bit of
wonder what it
pressure on the
was.
team. I don't know.
Maybe they'll keep it for next year.
So they did have an emergency 1,000-piece supply, and that is what we've ended up with today. So thank goodness they had the foresight to do that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a puzzle at all. But yes,
Yeah, we were very
this was
lucky,
a-
to be
and
honest.
Funbox, you know.
Oh, you
it's a-
can't. It's a gorgeous,
What
it's
a
a gorgeous
beautiful
make.
brand.
Yeah,
Love
absolutely.
Funbox. I'm still looking because we were talking about the box being square, and we were like, "Oh, I can't believe it! I've never seen a square fun box." But I can't even remember now. Was the actual puzzle square? I don't think it was it?
Yeah, I think it was.
Was it?
Oh, was it?
Or is it?
Hang on.
I'm trying to
I've
look
got it
from,
on.
from this angle. You can't totally tell. I don't think it is. I think it's normal shape.
Let me just put my gags on.
I think just the box
Oh,
is
yeah,
square.
you're
It's
right.
normal shape. There we go.
Well, that's it's a bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, you can't beat a fun box though.
Yeah. Love that brand.
You're getting all the pink bits out.
Who have we? Have they actually changed? Have they changed it? Puzzle me this.
Who's this one?
Saw and Peace is still on, if that's correct.
Puzzle me this.
I think that one's wrong. I think.
Which one? Saw and Peace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they've.
Who's in charge of the
Jason's left his
Jason.
post.
Oh.
He gave us a toy to throw at him, and he's not there to throw it.
Oh, another team finished. Not sure who that was.
The real murmur in the room now. Background chatter. So,
Do turning the fans on, I think.
they are
Pieces.
big fans, aren't they? I didn't know.
They are big fans. You're right, Sarah.
I don't think fans
But
going on will
fans
go
and
down
jigsaws
well. No, they don't.
don't
They don't
really.
mix well.
No, they don't.
Like I love puzzle outside personally, but every now and then a little gust of wind comes. It's like
And we've done that many a time.
yeah,
Ants going all over your feet.
with
And
your hardcore training.
then you got the kookaburras.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm happy with that.
So they should be.
Yes, well within time.
Oh, come on, puzzle me this. You can do it. What we got left now?
18 minutes, 17 and a half minutes. It's hard because a few people haven't left their table, so it's a bit hard to tell exactly. I don't know.
How many people are left? Yeah, it's hard because there's a lot of people sitting down, but they have finished.
About half left.
Yeah, maybe. Wonder how the
We'll
Slinky
ask-
Dog's going.
ask Leonie. Leonie, do you reckon about half the room left, or
Yeah, it's hard to
it's
tell,
hard
isn't
that's
it?
what we're from here. We can't
Oh, hey
quite
up.
tell.
Keely.
Keely's bought pips, but she's walked right past us and ignored us.
Oh, that was a little bit rude, wasn't it?
Mega photo session going on here. Making the
If
most
you
of
have finished puzzling, can you please make sure to pack up and leave the puzzling area and head to
Oh.
Puzzle Plaza so that we can
evacuate.
leave
Not
the
like
area
siren
after
evacuate,
the
but
competition zone. Thank
If
you.
you're finished,
please leave
off you
so we
go.
can see what's going on.
Yeah.
The Puzzle Plaza is well set up. There's plenty of tables and chairs in there for people to relax and chatter and
Lots of puzzles to buy.
oh, there's lots on the puzzle.
Lots of
spot. Puzzle-
merch.
Oh, I got a first thing I saw. I have a few of these vintage 500-piece round puzzles of a bird. I think they're arrow. And I've got a few at home, and I'm just addicted to them. I
Oh,
just
lovely.
love them. And I walked in, and there was one that I don't have.
Perfect. Cha-ching.
Yes,
There you go.
that'll frustrate me when I get through. They are quite frustrating to do.
Maybe
but-
not today.
But I might leave that.
Puzzled out.
Yeah.
But I wanted one of the boards. I can't believe I've been puzzling for all this time and
Yes.
do not own a puzzle board. I just puzzle on kitchen table, dining room
Yeah.
table, much to the annoyance of my family. The coffee table, I'll sit down and kneel in the living room and puzzle on
I
that.
think because they weren't a thing, because you and I have
They
been puzzling
weren't.
forever, so we've just
Bit of
got a new
puzzle.
Puzzlers,
Plywood.
you have 15 minutes
Wherever.
remaining.
Absolutely.
I always puzzle on the floor, and
Yeah.
Keep going. If you
It's
have
getting harder
finished,
to get up.
please vacate the
Yeah,
competition
those
zone and
knees.
head over
My
to the Puzzle
dad is
Plaza. 15
79,
minutes left.
and he still puzzles on the
Oh,
So we just
bless-
treated him for his birthday. I bought him a puzzle board
Oh.
with little legs. So he can still do it on the floor if he wants to, but
It's
up
off.
the
Yeah.
ground. It's got the tilt,
Oh,
and he can
wonderful.
also put it on the table
Yeah.
and have it fire as well. And I think he's already like, I'm like,
Fabulous.
79, it's time.
Yeah, absolutely.
No wonder your back's sore.
Bless him. But the puzzle board that they're selling out there, it's on like a lazy Susan. So if you
treat
puzzle in, and you want to do the sky, you can just spin
spin
it
that baby.
round, and
Baby.
that's right. And it's smooth. It's like because I don't like the
Oh,
felt.
I don't like the felt.
I like it.
Yep. Old school.
I like to be able to slide those pieces.
Yeah.
And it's also got the drawers on the side,
Which
so
I
you
never
can.
use.
No, but they're there if you need them.
But no, the guy that's here, it's Ivan. He hand makes them locally,
Yeah.
and he does a beautiful job. So
Yeah.
hopefully lots of people are going and getting those.
Well, I
It
still
sounds like
have
you need to go to.
some birthday money
Yes.
left. So
That's a great idea. Yay! I love
50th birthday present. How's that?
it. Awesome.
Oh, hey.
Bananas. Are they really nanas?
Uh,
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Is that a play on words? I'm just looking. Have I
Oh,
missed something?
Kiwi Corner. Storm Smith. Oh, that's
Storm and,
gorgeous, isn't it?
Storm and Haley,
Mm.
they've been volunteering and coming to these comps for many years.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
And now they're actually taking part.
Yeah, I
That's
think they
lovely.
always take part as well, mostly, but they've been coming every year we see them. It's lovely.
Isn't it? Big catch up.
Yeah. It's just so nice. Yeah. Volunteers that just obviously you get so much out of volunteering as well as puzzling. And yeah, people come back year after year. They love it so much. It's like, yep, be there next year. It's just such a nice atmosphere and community.
Yeah, I think it's wonderful to volunteer your time to any organisation,
Yeah.
but I think puzzling's a bit more special in some ways, isn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely. I was
I
talking
think
about
people
this actually
connect.
at
Yeah.
the school P&C, which is struggling, as are
Oh.
many school P&Cs, struggling to find committee members and people to take on the big roles.
Yep.
And I was saying to them, like, we have the opposite problem with jigsaw puzzling, like people are beating down the doors to volunteer and take on roles. And I'm like, how do we get people as excited about their children as they are about puzzles?
I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, some little magical ingredient. I was having a chat with some other people, and they were saying it's about finding your tribe, isn't it?
Oh,
Finding your people.
thank you.
Oh, there's a very excited finish at the back there. 12 minutes to spare.
Good on them.
I love that. It's now, I think the finish is from now on, because yeah, it's not long to go. And the finishes from now on are even more special because they know they're really racing against the clock. And as you said earlier, like just finishing within the time limit is the goal. And some will do it with seconds to spare.
Yep, so we've got 12 minutes left.
To the pointy end. Baby bump getting in the way.
You hope?
I know,
Have you
I
never
said it
learned
and
your
then
lesson?
I said it and went,
Oh,
I've done
maybe.
that before.
Yes.
But I'm feeling confident on this one.
Yeah. That's actually a bit of a disadvantage, isn't it?
It is.
Having a
That's
big
what yeah.
bump in the way.
I was talking to a gentleman at the door watching before with a little newborn baby, and
Oh,
he said
yeah,
his
I
wife
saw
was
him.
here puzzling, and he said she's got a bit of baby brain going on, and I'm like, yeah, don't worry, that's never going to end. But how important. I mean, that's how we met at Mother's Group, you and I.
We did, indeed.
And then when our
16
children
years
were,
ago.
yeah, when our children were very little, with a couple of the other mums, that's when we started socially puzzling together, and how important it's been when your children are young, like that social connection and
Yeah, absolutely. So we,
going through everything together.
yeah, so we used to get together and have some nibbles and a glass of wine.
And it was so good because it was like whatever was in the fridge or the
Yeah,
cupboard. So
yeah.
someone would
Half
bring
empty.
half a packet of chips. And half a piece of cheese.
Yeah.
But it was like
Block of Colby
it
cheese.
didn't matter. It was
No.
just about just making
Being
the effort
together.
to get together
Yeah.
and chat and puzzle
And go through
support each
the
other. Yeah.
trials and tribulations.
We
of,
went through, I think we went through everything between us all, and
we did. And
puzzling was definitely a big part of it, and a really good, happy, positive part of it all.
yeah, so we were a bit like a book club, I suppose, weren't we? People get together and
But book club usually turns into wine club, and this
Yes.
was, but we still very much kept
kept
the
the puzzles going. Yeah. Yeah. People fell asleep in front of the fire. And, and what stays in puzzle group?
Yeah, we're
What
not
goes on in
not
puzzle
naming
group?
any age. Amy.
What happens in puzzle group stays in puzzle group.
Yeah.
That was our rule.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's what, when we've been puzzling together, and then we heard, one of the girls saw on the internet that there was a competition coming up, and we were like, and that was the very first Australian one. We were like, we're in.
Yeah.
We are in.
Unfortunately, we were the first losers,
First losers as
aka second place.
second place. We worked so hard. We went in so confident. We thought we had that in the bag, and we
How wrong we were.
1 minute, wasn't it? A minute off.
Yeah, coming second. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
We were happy with second, but we really wanted first. We still have a lot of banter with the girls who came first that year, because it was the second year, wasn't it, that we came first and they came second.
Yeah, that's right.
We're like, ha ha.
Was that in the Italian club?
Yeah, North Perth.
Yeah, everyone was in masks. That was
It was quite a small
Yeah.
event because they
It's a
had
COVID.
with social distancing, you could only fit so many in. Yeah, that's where WA, I mean, we're so fortunate because we actually could still have competitions and things, whereas the rest of the country, majority, was shut down, and but we were more isolated here, so we
Yes,
were
we
able
were. Shut
to,
those borders.
yeah,
No one in, no one out.
that's right. We've got puzzle competitions to keep going.
That's right. What have they got? Have they got ducks on their head?
Where?
The people who, oh, they are. They've got ducks on their t-shirts and like, look, you'll see them in a minute.
Oh, I see at the back. Oh, yeah, they've got little duck headbands. I wonder what they're called.
I don't
I'd
know.
love to know. Have to try and get their attention.
Well, they're not Pussy Patrol and they're not Jigsaw Addicts. Who are they?
Don't go out.
Excuse
We
me,
want to see
excuse me.
We want to see the
Hey.
the duck head people.
Come this way. Come this way.
Do you know, I've been
Oh
sitting here
my
the whole time going,
goodness.
something smells delicious.
Are they coming?
And
No.
I've just realised it's a big packet of biscuits sitting next to me.
Who put them there? I
No,
didn't
but I'll
see
be
them.
having one.
Was it Jason? He's a good man.
We will catch up with the duck head people and find out
They've
what their
gone.
name is later.
I know.
So we are really down to what, 6? My maths isn't great. I don't think my team, I can't see where they're at, but I think they'll be pushing it to finish. I'm going to stand up and have a
No, I can't see them.
Everyone.
6 minutes. Nearly there. Oh, yes. I love it. I
Yeah.
just, when there's another team finished.
Yeah. Squeezing all the last
Oh,
ones.
they're so happy.
Yeah.
Everyone's just smiling. Look at everybody.
That's very familiar.
Yeah. What are those t-shirts?
That
What-
is Oriental.
Oh, I do, from
And her
Calamunda. Yeah.
family.
Yeah, I do. What's on the
Oh, they're gonna
t-shirt?
finish off. I think they might.
Oh,
They usually have the Orient,
Come on.
the Stokes family.
yes. Something
quite
the hair.
red. Always have a nice team outfit.
Is it different? Do they have a different outfit each
5
year?
minutes remaining.
Yes. Only 5 minutes to go.
The tortoise and the hare, does it say? There's something in the
You
hair.
are finished. Can you please clear out of the competition zone? Thank you.
The aliens finished. They're sitting back, like they finished.
Yes. That's a relaxed pose if ever I've seen one.
Hey, another finish
Oh.
over there. Who have we got here? The final
Coming
piece.
through thick and fast. Come on. Come on. Come on,
Come on,
bananas. Oh. Getting down to the wire.
Oh, a few people in the room. There'll be a bit of counting today. But like I say, it was a challenging puzzle. Very challenging to work as a team because a lot of similarity.
Throughout it, yeah.
Yeah.
There wasn't like
Hard to go, well, you do this
blocks
bit, you
of-
do this bit.
blocks
yeah.
of colour.
It's like, well, you do the
Also,
pink or the words. Well, that's like half the puzzle.
Yeah.
Looking at it from here on the screen, it doesn't look like it looks like it's in, like you could share it out, but when you got it in front of you, it very much all looks very similar. Got the next division coming up soon, I think at 12:30.
It's also the kind of thing you
That's the pairs. So we'll just have a half-hour break. They're doing all the awards.
yeah.
For the day, because they're doing all the awards at the end of the day now.
Oh no.
Yeah, which I actually like because it helps the day run a bit faster.
Well, I've got
You got
I've got
nothing.
to
Cancel everything.
oh dear. Well, I didn't bring any food.
All right, we'll find food.
Cookie.
That's right.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab one now, maybe. Yeah.
Thanks. Whoever brought these, thank you very much. Oh.
Final piece. Let's get that final piece in. I can see
3 minutes.
my dad and my sister,
Oh.
Lee and Glenn at the back there.
Heads down.
Yeah, they look like they're really Not too far
Oh,
off.
I wonder how much they've got left.
They're very focused. They're in the.
In the zone. Oh no. Oh no, excuse me.
Julie's just dying,
Don't
choking,
eat and talk.
choking. That's why I'm waiting. It'll be
Didn't
messy.
think that was going to happen to you. Oh my god. Excuse me, I'm just getting a drink.
Hopefully, everyone that hasn't been able to come has enjoyed watching the teams, and hopefully you'll stick around and watch the pairs and then the solos after that.
What time does the solo start?
So if pairs is at 12:30, I think that's an hour and a half, maybe. So 2:30 for.
Okay.
I think that's 2.5 hours for solo.
I'm not sure if the video is on us, but if it is,
Yeah, just ignore Julie eating. I don't think it's on. It's all right. You're safe.
I was flagging a little bit. Needed a little bit of a pick me
We
up.
had another finish.
Oh, 1 minute. Oh,
Yay!
50
So
seconds.
close.
50 seconds.
Come on, everyone.
Come on, Claire. Come on, Glenn.
This is where I actually enjoy
Hang on a minute.
walking
Why is
around.
Claire and Lee only by themselves?
Have the others
I think
dumped them?
I think so.
Have they stormed out?
Down tools. There are a few times, there's been a few occasions when I've wanted to swipe the table.
Yeah, we've talked about it, haven't we?
we
flip
have.
the table in a rage and storm out.
Like the whole Monopoly when you were little.
Yeah, yeah. Just
but,
for the effect, really.
but I haven't done it.
5, 4,
Oh,
3,
2,
2, 1.
and
Stop
it's over.
puzzling,
Well done,
everyone.
Oh,
Oh,
so close.
congratulations.
Well, we might
If
go
you
and,
have
a
not
look
finished
and
your puzzle,
help
can
count
you please
pieces.
put your
But just for
spare
the record, I've
pieces
never
in
swiped a
piles
table.
of 10?
And I
That will
probably
help our
never will.
volunteers out. No more.
But
putting
you never know.
your
Watch this
We
space.
want to. All right.
Okay.
piles of
See
10
ya,
for us. And if
bye.
you have finished, can you please make your way to the puzzle plaza as fast as possible? The same goes for our spectators. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Pairs Division of the Western Australia State Jigsaw Puzzle Competition in Perth. Pairs Division has just started. We are 2 minutes in with this image from Schmidt. See if I can grab the name of it. I've just posted a photo of it to the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Instagram stories. You do want to check that out. It's called Coffee Art Kittens. And shortly I'll grab a photo of it up on screen so that you can all check out the picture. But here we have pairs from across Western Australia puzzling as fast as they possibly can, flipping those pieces and sorting out those pieces as quickly as they can to get this puzzle underway. Coffee Art Kittens. If you're a cat lover, this is the puzzle for you. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it as soon as you have it. Pop them in the chat for us. So you'll see with this puzzle, and I'll get my hands on it very, very soon, so I can give you a bit more info on strategies and techniques and what I'm noticing. But this puzzle has multiple different images of cats in different colored bubbles or coffee cups and that sort of thing. So it's going to be a lot of rainbow, but there is a lot of black. You're seeing the pieces that are being flipped over here on both sides of the screen. There's a lot of black. All the background is going to be black, so you're going to have a lot of pieces where our competitors are going to need to find very small, minute details around the differences in what they're seeing. So if you were here for the teams division that we had earlier today, we saw some teams using black trays to be able to pick up the differences in white pieces. This one is going to need, if you have trays, a white tray or a white table in this instance, so that you can pick up those little differences. Coffee and cats. What a cute combination, especially if you're a cat lover. We're seeing that red cup really, really come out already in some of the people. We've got the border being worked on here on the right-hand side. It looks like they've sorted out the border, and our other competitor is pulling out some of those bright colors that they can see. Looks like the blue to start off with. All right, I've got the box in front of me, so let's have a look. You can see it pretty well actually on both of those screens. So if you do want to have a look at it, I have posted it on the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Instagram page on the stories. And that's a good point from the comments around starting with the border. It is a tough one to start with the border. There's a lot of black. It will give people a bit to work from, but it might be easier to start in the middle. Here we go. So you can see these coffee cups are all different colors. In the middle is the latte art. Now the rainbow one top right and slightly underneath that, they're going to jump right out, but the rest of them are going to be a blur. So we're going to see people finishing a lot with those brown pieces. All of the cat latte art is going to look very, very similar. These cups are what you're going to see come out from each people. So these cups are going to be built by our puzzlers, and then they're going to need to connect them to each other as quickly as they can. So the red, the yellow, the blues, the green is going to jump. That should be one of the first ones we see after the red, because you're going to notice it in the sea of black. Then you've got a lot of black pieces. These black pieces are going to have little bits of brown, little bits of those sprinkles on them. So it's going to really be those black pieces and the brown coffee art at the end. That's my guess. Let's see how our puzzlers are going. Looks like most of our fast pairs at the front here have all finished their flip and their sort. And then we've got a mix of pieces. Excellent. So these pair here is Sarah and Leonie. They were part of the first place team in the teams competition earlier today. They have already completed the magenta, the red, and the orange. And Sarah's now working on the yellow. This is what we're going to see, just picking out these single colors at a time. Now they have done the border, so now they can work off that, which is an advantage. Now you're right, in the live stream, this is one that is not easily dividable in half by pairs, but that doesn't mean it's not an easy to do pairs puzzle, because each person can have a certain section to work on, and that's all we're looking for in a great pairs puzzle choice. Something that's super busy is really hard to split into. But then on the other end, like a landscape where it's all sky and all water is almost too easy because it's a clear division of who's doing what. This one is going to involve some really great teamwork. And also it's going to require our competitors to pick a color, work on that, and then move on. And if they're getting stuck, that's great for that communication between the pairs. I do think some pairs will find this a challenge, especially if you're more of a landscape puzzler. This is the complete opposite. This is an artwork style. It's quite busy. It's cartoony, and it's very cute. This is the pairs division of the Western Australia State Jigsaw Puzzle Competition, and they have just started 10 minutes in to this Schmidt puzzle called Coffee Art Kittens. Danny and Jade here on the right, they've done the green first. So I thought that would be my favorite to pick out first. The green or the red would be the two obvious choices in my book. It looks like they've pulled the red on the left there too. Saw your comment in the chat around Schmidt puzzles. I have not done one in a very long time, so I've just taken one out to have a look at, this one specifically. The pieces are about the same size as your standard Ravensburger 500, so they're not smaller or anything. They've got a bit of a shiny coating though, so some competitors who are really paying attention will have may notice an additional glare. but that's me being very specific. They come in a paper bag inside the box, though, so no plastic. And the stickers on this one were also made of paper, so they were easily ripped, but they were pre-cut for competitors as well. If you've got any questions in the chat, got it up. So send us a message. We'd love to hear from you. So notice this coffee cup on the very left-hand side here. You'll see the red coffee cup that's been completed with about 4 pieces missing in the middle. That's what we're going to see a lot of today. The bit in the middle is really tough. It is just a picture of a cat made from the foam of a latte or a coffee. So those are not going to be very easy to pick out and really should be left till the end. That being said, here we've got a pair down the bottom actually smashing this latte art. I'm very impressed. It's definitely the thing I would leave till the very end. Up the top, you've got a pair working on the edge and then making some small islands. And the same on the bottom here, just a little bit more chaotic, I guess you could say, with the pieces everywhere. There's some green, there's some blue sorted, purple sorted. So they've spent some time sorting some pieces. This is a puzzle called Coffee Art Kittens. If you'd like to see a full image of it, it is up on our socials on Instagram. This team starting with the border. I did not think it would be necessary as such to start with a border on this puzzle, but most jigsaw puzzle teams and pairs will always start with a border. It seems to be the first normal place to start. But it's definitely not needed on this puzzle. You can see that the other pair has already completed the red, the orange, and the green in the time that the first person's probably done the border. So you can just build these little islands, and we will see some pairs do that and then maybe finish on the border. Notice this dark tray though, it's making these pieces seem a little bit darker. A white tray for this type of puzzle would be really beneficial because you will see those dark pieces more clearer. So leaving them on the table may be better. It depends on the pair. This pair are doing it sideways as well. Some pairs you'll see do it up the right way and upside down. Now, last year, Western Australia did not have a pairs division. We had teams and solos. So it will be very interesting to see how our pairs go this year. Look at this. This is Sarah and Leonie. They are smashing this. They have completed a majority of those coffee cups, left over with the brown on the outside. They're doing really well. They are 2 of our fastest puzzlers from Western Australia. Tough question in the chat. what are some fundamental strategies that someone would be able to learn which help them to do the puzzle at hand? Hmm. What a great question. And a really broad one, too. And yet it's taken me a while to think of an answer. There's a lot that goes into this. A lot of people think that getting faster at speed puzzling is simply just doing puzzles, but there is a lot of analyzing your strategies, analyzing your times, watching footage of other people puzzling, testing new techniques, doing drills of just flipping or just building edge and just sorting and all these different things that all go into it. So it's tough to know a specific thing, but I think one of the major misconceptions around puzzling is that you have to start with the edge. It's almost like an inbuilt rule. It's not. In fact, there are lots of puzzles where starting with the edge is not beneficial and it will waste you time. And I think that really throws off a lot of people. We've had puzzles in previous national competitions where the edge is all the same. You cannot start with that, and people who will start with that will unfortunately not finish in the time. So get uncomfortable with not starting with the edge. Next time you just do a puzzle for the fun of it, don't start with the edge. Tip all the pieces out and try and find something that you find jumps out at you. So for this puzzle, I think it would be the green or the red coffee cup that jump out immediately. Neither of those things are on the edge. So you can just build them as an island. There's no rules when it comes to puzzling, and starting with the edge is the biggest misconception. Starting with the edge as well blocks off so much space on the puzzle table. So you can see here on the right hand side, they have their pieces on top of each other on a tray because they want that space to build the puzzle. And that is absolutely fine. Whereas you'll find the people on the left here now have more of a chaotic method of puzzling where they're just building stuff and it'll come together eventually. That's also fine. There's not one right way of doing it, but each strategy has different benefits and can be used on different types of puzzles. So something where you're going to build off the edge quite consistently, for example, the teams puzzle that we just had, that is beneficial to do the edge because then you can place your little islands and build them off the edge quite quickly. This one, you could build the whole puzzle without doing the edge in one go. And for some people, it does provide them with that framework, that area to start with. And that's okay too, because there's not one right way of doing it. So you can do it however you like. The room is full today. We have a lot of teams. I believe there's about 190 approximately completing this puzzle today for the pairs division of the WA State Championship. Another strategy that's really useful for this type of puzzle is sorting. How can you best look at the pieces and sort them into little piles? So team on the left here, you can see that they have attempted some sorting of the blues and the reds. Oh, they're having a little wave. That's cute. A blues, reds and purple pile. Those are going to help them a lot as they go through the build. So a strategy that you can use if you're at home puzzling is just to complete those little sorts and go from there.
Hello.
Here we go. Hi,
Jumping
Keely.
in on the
Well,
live stream. Sorry. Jumping in very quietly. They're doing amazing.
they're doing really, really well. So you can see here, as I predicted, that they've got the coffee latte art in the middle of the cups, and then they've got this black sections on the outside of the cups with the confetti sprinkles on them. So that's likely what you're going to have now. These pieces, to make it more efficient, you probably could do a little sort in there around pulling out the ones with the white on and pulling out the ones without the white on. So the white are all going to go either in the middle or connected to some of the little cookies that you see on the cups. And the black ones are going to go in these little cups. So we should see probably a sub 25-minute time on this. If these girls can keep up with the momentum that they've been doing, I think they could finish this in 3 minutes. They do look like they have slowed, and you're right, they have all sat down. I think every pair is sitting right now, so clearly there's no sense of urgency.
Right. So what do we think of this puzzle?
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I love it.
I'm more of a dog person, but I'll let that
Yeah, I
slide.
feel like dogs are more
Come on,
Australian.
girls.
This is phenomenal time they're doing there.
It's a really nice puzzle. If you've got a really well balanced pair where you can do a bit of pick and place strategy and a bit of sorting and building islands, I think this is going to go really, really well for you. These black pieces are going to be tough because what you can't see on the box is that there's a lot of little tiny sprinkles in between the cups, and they are repeated. So you're not going to know exactly which one's going where.
That in between bit reminds me of the world's final puzzle from last year. Those are hard, those bits.
Black is a tough colour when it's not got a lot of differentiation on it. The good thing with this is Schmidt is not all just the regular shaped piece. So they do have some 2 in, 2 outs, some of the little man ones. So it should help them. Come on, girls. Sub 24? Maybe.
Oh, shaky last pieces.
Come on. They know they've got this. They're 2 of WA's fastest puzzlers. Congratulations to Sarah and Leonie. They've done it. What a wonderful time.
Wow. They are so far ahead of the pack. It's not funny.
They looked cool, calm, collected.
Yeah.
What I love
they
in
did.
these competitions is after the first people finish, you always get quite a hum of noise in pairs and teams as the people who maybe don't prioritize speed puzzling so much in their life and just prioritize regular puzzling think, oh my gosh, how has our pair already finished and all we have done is sort the pieces?
Oh, it's quite demoralising, isn't it? When you hear the clap and you're not anywhere near it, it's like, not that that happens often to you, but for most mere mortals. What I like about this puzzle, I think like a good speed puzzle is where you've got this, like, where you can kind of breeze through some of it, like you've got clear different colours, but there's a little bit of a challenge in there as well.
Absolutely.
I think that's a nice leveler for
That's a good call out,
people.
Keely, because you're right. We saw them absolutely fly with the first few sections. I mean, they flew with all of it, but those first few coffee cups came together really well, and then they were left with a trickier bit. And that tests a lot of different skills that you practice as a speed puzzler. So very impressive. Congratulations to Sarah and Leonie.
Yeah, very impressive win.
If you would like a look at the puzzle, it is on our social media. It's on the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Instagram story. So do check it out. It's called Coffee Art Kittens and it's from Schmidt. Our teams have 1.5 hours to complete this. So get a wriggle on.
Yeah. Yeah, 25 minutes in.
So this is interesting. On the right-hand side, you've got these islands being built, but the edge is done. Hey, we're waving.
That's cute.
We've got these islands, but the edge is done. So if these islands went into the puzzle, it will make it seem like they have completed a lot more. And same goes for the ones on the right here. So this is a different strategy too. They have not built the edge. Good. This is how I would try and do it. They've not built the edge.
You wouldn't build the edge.
No. So they've built the orange and they've built the edge for the orange with the orange. That's
Yes.
how I would do it.
Yeah,
and then you
okay.
try and connect your islands. But what they need to do is try and connect those as soon as you possibly can, because then it will put your puzzle into context a lot easier and it will mean that your gaps are a lot clearer with what you've got left. So
Yes.
as soon as you can connect those islands together, make sure you do so.
So which teacups would you be prioritising?
Well, I was telling the chat, the red one and the green one are the most obvious.
Okay, that's
They
what
will
jumps out
probably
at you.
jump out in a
What
pile
about the
of black.
blue? I like the blue as well.
The blue is really nice, but the issue with the blue is there are a couple of blue teacups, and there's also a couple of blue little
Oh,
lollies
yes,
and
yes,
cat
yes.
related things. So blue, if you pulled the color blue, you're probably going to have to build 3 cups, whereas if you pull the color red, you'll only have to build 1.
And would you pre-sort multiple cups, or would you just pull a couple first?
For me, I would sort this entire puzzle.
Right.
So I love a sort. So I'd have a little pile of each colored cup and go from there.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think, yeah, the advantage of a pre-sort is that it makes you spend less time looking through a big pile of pieces to pull out the other pieces.
These pairs are all doing really, really well. We're seeing a very similar level of completedness, if that's a word.
Yeah,
Doing a
we've got
great
Emma,
job.
who's a fast puzzler, but not
From
WA based.
WA. Yep.
Yeah, puzzle on the left, not doing too badly
I
there.
love their shirts. They've got these like little puzzle piece with the letters on.
It's great, isn't it? The effort that people go to with costumes and t-shirts. I love it.
We have had our first place winner for those of you just joining. Sarah and Leonie from the team of Jigsaws Anonymous have completed the puzzle in about 24 minutes. 23? Can't remember now. We'll get the time later.
This is making me very excited for the solos after this. Yeah, because we're going to have Sarah and Leonie, like who, 2 very fast puzzlers. It'd be interesting to see what they can do.
This morning we had a fun box puzzle. This is a Schmidt puzzle, and solos is a surprise. We will not tell you whether it is one of the 2 or a completely different brand. So
Watch this
exciting.
space. I'm quite excited to do this puzzle.
How would you do it, Keely?
Yeah, I guess I would pull out the colours that pop out to be the most. Probably that orange, red, and that teal blue. And the green. And then I'll just start building those. Would you pull the edges at the beginning anyway, or you would leave the edges in?
No, I'd leave them in the little coloured piles. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Yeah.
There's been a question in the chat around who picks the puzzles. It's very exclusive in the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association with these events. Who knows what the puzzles are? We keep it really under wraps. Usually only 1 or 2 people, maybe maximum 3, I don't know what the puzzle's going to be. They're under almost an NDA to kind of not say anything to anybody until the event, which is awesome. If we are getting an unreleased puzzle, it's very tight-lipped. But usually it's our president of the Australian Jigsaw Puzzles Association, and sometimes you're involved as well, Keely, as the secretary.
I sometimes get involved, yes, but luckily I've got a really bad memory. So if I'm involved in puzzle choosing, I forget within weeks what puzzle we picked. Even when I saw these puzzles, I was like, oh yeah, I remember these puzzles.
And it also depends what we can get a sheer quantity of as well.
Yes.
Which we are limited to. So we have just under 200 pairs competing with us today. And if you think about getting 200 of the same puzzle, not every puzzle's available like that in Australia when we're using different brands as well. So this year's been really fun so far. We've had the Tasmanian competition where we used a new brand called Puzzle Collab. And then we've had Funbox and Schmidt so far at the Western Australian competition. And it's unknown for the rest of the states. So I'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we try and put a variety of puzzles on the table. Obviously, always good quality puzzle. And we spend a lot of time agonizing over the images because we want to get you don't want a puzzle that's not enjoyable, that people are just going to hate. And you kind of, I didn't hear it today, but like it's interesting to hear if it's a particularly good or a particularly bad puzzle. You'll always hear a kind of a collective groan. or
This
a
had an
collective-
excitement.
Okay. I love it when
We have just had our second place finish. We're just moving on to the camera, but the volunteer is in the wait. So we will celebrate them in just a moment. They have just come over 32 minutes to place second. Congratulations, Heather and Lyndon. Oh
What
no,
was it,
Sarah and Louise. Sarah and Louise. Well done to them. They're sitting played next to our first place pair.
the top table over there.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I think for me, this is a great pairs puzzle because it's very easy to divide and conquer. You're not got hands all over the shop. It's like, right, I'm doing this teacup, you're doing that teacup. And I mean, you could almost pick a half each and just build it.
Absolutely.
Okay, these guys are doing well.
They're doing excellently, not that far off. I'd be putting all those pieces onto one tray.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's just a mix, really, isn't it? They haven't.
Either sort them
sorted
out into
light
light
and-
and
yeah.
dark or one tray for sure.
Yeah. So. Yeah, ask if they want.
So we've had first and second so far. Third place still waiting to finish. We've got some teams really close here. See, this is what I'm talking about on the right. Not completing the edge. It's okay to not do the edge. You can do the edge when it's last minute and it might actually be easier. And they've sorted out, by the looks of it, anything with white and anything not with white. There was not a live stream at Tasmania, unfortunately, so you won't be able to find that on our YouTube channel, but you can if you are wanting more puzzling between the breaks, or maybe tomorrow if you think after you've watched all of today. Our Nationals from last year was live streamed and is saved on our YouTube channel, so you can rewatch that. We've got teams, solos and pairs on there as well.
I think all the state comps from last year got live streamed. I think. I'm just going to give my spot over to our second place winners from today.
We have Zara joining us from our second place pair. Congratulations, Zara.
Thank you so much.
How did it feel?
It was quite nerve-wracking. I was like shaking. I still am.
I'm not surprised. Have you done this puzzle before?
No, I haven't. I've done like a similar one with like cupcakes kind of vibes,
Okay.
but not this puzzle. No.
Nice. And here's the question of the day. Are you a cat person or a dog person?
You see, I have both a cat and a dog, but I think I'm a cat person.
Good. And well,
I
it's
do
paid
like
off for you
cats.
today, Sarah. And who were you puzzling with today in your pair?
My mum, Louise.
Lovely. Oh, well, congratulations to you both.
Thank you.
And talk to us about how you guys did the puzzle. Did you start with the edge? Did you start building?
Yeah,
How did
so
it
I
work?
think we looked at it and we're like, yeah, we can't really do this edge. It was a little harder. So we started with the colours of the cups
Excellent.
and then just worked from there. I think the border came together second to last. Like it didn't really come together until the end.
Brilliant. Cool. We are seeing Tammy and Melissa here. They are likely going to be our third place finishers, just putting in those last few black bits. Which coloured cup did you start with?
I think it was red.
Yeah, I thought that would be the one to
Yeah.
jump out. Looks like the brightest that we can
Definitely,
see.
yeah.
Last few pieces, Tammy and Melissa. Get them in. Well
done.
done. Well done. Third place, 36. And here we've got an interstate pair just putting in their last few as well. They've got a spare bit, maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
Extra piece.
Maybe. Congratulations to them. Excellent. How long have you been puzzling, Zara?
I've been at competitions for, I think this is my 3rd year, but I've been puzzling since I was a kid, like as long as I can remember. My mum just brought me up on it, so.
Yeah, brilliant. And now she's puzzling with you in your speed comps.
Yep.
And she's holding her own. Good on her. Yeah, wonderful. Did you guys do the pairs competition last year as well?
Yeah, we did. I think, I don't remember what place we got, but we did do it.
Well, not second. Oh, no. Oh,
don't
wait,
think- no,
sorry.
not
There wasn't
last
a
year.
pairs one last year. There was
Oh, it
teams last year.
It was the year before we'd done it
Yes.
together, though.
Oh,
We
excellent.
have done before.
Cool. Brilliant. And which teams, pairs, or solos, which is your favourite?
Well, in my team, I have 2 of my friends, like my closest friends. So it's definitely fun doing that with them. And I think solo, I have like an expectation of myself to do well. So I guess that's like nerve-wracking but fun as well. But
Yeah.
I think teams is honestly my favorite with my
Yeah,
friends.
cool. I understand that pressure doing it by yourself. It's all on you.
Yeah.
You can't blame it on anyone else. All right, here we go. Here we go. Last few in. Well done. Well done.
Congrats.
They're coming in fast now. We'll get a lot of finishes on the screen, I'm sure of it. Wonderful. Oh, how exciting, Zara.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your second place
Thank you so
second
much.
place finish. I hope
Thank
you and
you.
your mum are stoked.
Yeah, we definitely are.
I used to puzzle with my mum
Oh.
before I puzzle with Melissa Townsend now. And I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And you know them so well that
Yeah.
it's just easy. Like
Yeah.
it's my mum. So you you know. We're seeing a lot of people with the latte art and the black, like this person, this pair on the left. Is that what you were left with near the end?
I pretty much, yeah.
I thought that might be the case. And was it the cats in the middle or the black that was the hardest, do you reckon?
It might have been the cat's faces towards the end. We actually missed one of the cats entirely, which kind of threw us off a little.
I mean, I'm not surprised. There's about 20 on the
Yeah.
puzzle, so it's bound to happen. Here on the right, you're seeing where they don't have the edge complete. So that was kind of like
Yeah.
you guys as well
Yeah.
by the sounds. Yeah, brilliant. That's how I would tackle the puzzle as well. I think
Yeah.
the edge looks quite difficult. It does give you something to build the little cups off.
Yeah, I did find that.
But if you can build the islands and connect them and just build the edge with the cups, then you're going to be smooth sailing. It sounds like you were, Zara. So
Yeah.
that's very exciting. And how did it finish? How did it feel to be next to the first place team? Is
That was terrifying. They were so fast. I think they finished in like 23 minutes or something.
did, yeah.
So I was like, oh my goodness, so far in front. It was insane. But well done to them as
Yeah,
well.
well done to them. They're 2 of the WA's fastest. I mean, first
Yeah,
and
it's
third
insane.
place last year in solos. And it is a lot of pressure being next to a fast pair. But hey, you guys were maybe that spurred you on.
Maybe.
Yeah, brilliant. And what are you hoping for in the solo comp?
I'd like a placement like on the podium. I think that'd be really nice.
Okay,
But
yeah.
I maybe top 5 is like the goal.
Brilliant.
But yeah.
Okay. And what sort of puzzle would you like, sort of image wise? What's your go-to style?
You don't really get them in competitions, I don't think, but I quite enjoy doing like sky, like gradients.
Okay.
But I don't know. Yeah, so maybe a gradient of some sort, but I don't really mind.
Okay. Well, I've seen it and I can't give away any
Yeah,
spoilers.
yeah.
So that's a secret. But a gradient sky, yeah, you're right. You don't see a lot of
Yeah.
landscapes in competitions. A lot of them are artwork,
Yeah.
which plays to my strength because I don't like landscapes.
Oh, so there you go.
So that's a winner. I'll check the chat, see if there's anything. A lot of people congratulating you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Some pairs talk a lot and some are pretty quiet. Where does Zara's pair sit on that spectrum?
I think I'd definitely be the one talking more than my mum, but I think we're pretty quiet, to be honest. I think at the start when we're trying to get like our grip, I guess, in who's sorting what, where are the colours going, where am I putting the pieces. But after that, it's just quite silent.
Yeah. Just do your job.
Yeah, get the pieces in, finish the puzzle, I guess.
One of the things I once said to my mum is she was just, doing that thing where you pick up a piece and look for where it goes. And I remember saying to her, just put a piece in, mum. Just put a piece in.
It's not that hard, is it?
Well, I mean, that's the whole reason we're here. So, yeah, sometimes you just got to remind them of what we're doing.
Yeah.
These pairs are all doing really, really well. We are almost at halfway through the pairs division of the Western Australian State competition here at Belmont Oasis Leisure Centre. 45 minutes would mark the halfway. We've got 90 for the pairs. So there you go. But Zara, it's been lovely to have you on. Go and
Yes.
celebrate with your mum. and
Thank
we'll
you
see
so
later.
much. Bye
Thank you.
bye.
Congratulations to these pairs. We have had a few other finishes that don't want to be live streamed. So we are congratulating them here in the room. Now, these two were the Slinky Dog costume. If you were watching the teams, I mentioned that we had an awesome. There we are, Vicky and Leslie, congratulations. They brought their own snacks, but the container wasn't even opened. Didn't have time. These ones are very impressive, Monica and Alina. Well done. We are having a wave of finishes come through. We do not have enough cameras to capture them all. We're doing our best. Got a few that don't want to be live streamed as well. Almost at the halfway mark of the pairs competition with this 500-piece Schmidt puzzle called Coffee Art Kittens. To get a good look at it, check out our Instagram, Australian Jigsaw Puzzle. You'll be able to see the story on there. Last few pieces in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Around. There we go. Well done. 4402. Are seeing a lot of this black and the latte art left over. That's what we expected to see at the end. These chips are going cold for Laura and Stephen. We see your requests to live stream certain people. We're doing the very best we can to get to everybody and when they finish, but we don't have the option to choose specific people to see. But know that even if they're not on the live stream, they're getting a massive round of applause and cheers here in person. But we will try our very best to capture everyone's finish as best as we can for a team of volunteers. Last few pieces here on the left. We've got a lot of teams, a lot of pairs finishing at the same time. Doing the best. Well done to them. They've got a piece missing. Wonder if they know about that. Well done. They can finally eat their chips and their almond lollies. Yes, have a chip, Laura. Congratulations to them. We're seeing a lot of pairs here finishing on these latte art and the black pieces. They're doing really, really well with these trickier sections. Schmidt puzzles do have different shapes, so they're not all the standard puzzle piece shape. They are all different in terms, not random cut different, but they've got the, you know, the 4 outs and the 3 outs and all that jazz. So hopefully that does help some people. And we're seeing the team on the left here use their hand as a little mini tray. Very common technique. As long as you keep that palm nice and open so that you can put your pieces in. That's an excellent little handy technique. But just under 200 pairs here today. We're hoping to see some really great percentage of them finish in only 90 minutes. This is our second division today. We had teams this morning with a fun box image, and then we have pairs going on now. We're about just over halfway through, and then this afternoon we have the solo competition. So do stick around for the solo division on our live stream. It is a mystery brand, so our competitors don't know whether it is Funbox or Schmidt or a different brand. That will be announced when it comes out of the bag. That'll be around 2:30 here in Western Australia. So this is Coffee Art Kittens, a Schmidt 500 piece puzzle that these pairs are attempting to complete in under 90 minutes. We've had heaps of finishes so far. We're really impressed with how fast people are doing this one, and all of our pairs that are still puzzling are doing really, really well. A couple of them, I watch them come check the time up on the big screen and move those hands furiously. Before we started, I asked if there were any new competitors in the room, and almost half of the room put their hand up, which is absolutely awesome to see. So we've got heaps of people here today that are brand new to a competition. First time here at the WA Speed Puzzling Championship. We have about 210 solo competitors, I believe. Love your comment from Toy World. We will try our very, very best to get them on the live stream, but unfortunately we cannot get everybody with the volunteers and the limited amount of cameras we have. But know that your manager is being clapped for if they have already completed it. And if they're still going, they may still be featured on the live stream yet. Yeah, about almost half the room were first timers, so very, very cool to see that. They are doing really well. Well done, Greg and Jed. We've been watching them for a little while, put in those final bits. Oh, and I love their table mate giving them a clap. Puzzling is such a wonderful community here. Western Australia is quite big into puzzling. There's a few local groups that hold events. If you'd like to join an event and you're not based in WA and you're in another Australian state, then check out the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association. We have events still coming up in Queensland, New South Wales, and Victoria, and ACT. So if one of those is your state, we have not had that state competition yet, so you could still get yourself some tickets. I think New South Wales and Victoria may be either sold out or very, very close to selling out. So jump on that nice and quick. And our nationals has been announced for the end of November in Melbourne. There's also lots of local groups, lots of local community groups. If you join the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association Facebook group and like us on Facebook as well to be notified when other events come available. Well done. They're coming in fast now. We've got someone in the chat that's doing the marathon next month. That's on the Gold Coast. I will be there competing in the Speed Puzzle Championships. So that will be wonderful. I'm normally based in Brisbane, so it's a bit far away. Well done. 5404 for that pair. Well done to them. Here we are, all these pairs finishing on that black and the latte art. I think we'd be very shocked to see someone finish on the red. First thing to do.
Yeah, great consent.
We'd love to know where you're watching from. If you're watching on YouTube, you can send us post a comment where you're watching from. We know we've got some from all over the world, which is really awesome that you're watching our little competition here on the western side of Australia. Got a commenter from someone who's going to come in and do their first competition as a solo. So that's awesome. We look forward to seeing you in here very shortly after the pairs comp and after we've reset the room, of course, for our solo division. Welcome, your very first one. Welcome to the rabbit hole that you will fall down. If you haven't yet to compete in a speed jigsaw puzzle competition and you are watching, then what are you doing? You need to find one in your local area and go and compete. There is nothing like the adrenaline that you'll get actually competing in this incredible sport. And yes, it is a sport. You may still be into the solo competition. Yeah, if you're here or if you're here, you can come up and see the team at in a volunteer lanyard and they'll point you in the right direction of the AJPA team ready to check if we've got tickets still remaining. Usually on the day we've just got a couple, so you have to be nice and quick. If you're not not here already, then what are you doing? Come down and either we can get you a ticket or we can get you a prime position as a spectator here in the room to experience it live. Hobart, Sydney, Calgary. So cool. Nice to see you all. And Toy World, you're 100% allowed to spend your day working, watching this. In fact, it should be up on all of your TV screens if you've got any in the shop. This is where it's at today. Hello from Queensland, my home state. Half an hour left at the pairs division of the WA State Jigsaw Puzzle Competition. And our pairs are working through this Schmidt 500-piece puzzle called Coffee Art Kitten. Most of the pairs we've seen have done exactly what these pairs are doing, working on these little islands of coffee cups, nice bright colours, and then leaving the little cat faces and the black bits until the end. Some have done the edge, as you can see on the left, and the team on the right have decided not to do the edge until later. Both of which, very valid ways of doing it. It's very tough to keep up that fast pace the whole way through. We're an hour in. If you think about trying to keep those fast fingers going for an entire hour, it gets really taxing, even after just a few minutes. We've not seen very many puzzlers stand up and move around. But that does help. Changing position, standing, sitting, moving around the table can help keep your brain a bit more fresh. And also moving on to different sections. So if you've been working on the blues for a while, switch over and move on pinks or purples or something else, just to keep your brain nice and fresh, and chat with your partner. It's very easy to get in the zone and think you have to complete this thing that you sorted for yourself and take a bit of pride in that. But it's really better to say to your partner, hey, I'm not vibing this and I need to work on something else. Last few pieces here for Emma and Annette. Congratulations. Oh, and congratulations, Gemma and Becky. We just cooked. There we go. They're missing one. All these pairs are doing really, really well. We've got heaps of first timers here today at the WA Jigsaw Puzzle Competition. We would love to see even more pairs finish, and we will. We've still got just under 27 minutes remaining. It's a 90-minute time limit for the pairs round. We'll see heaps more pairs come in and finish under that time limit. Lots of celebrations and clapping here in the room. These last few pieces are really tough. There's a couple of ways that you can determine which one goes where. First thing I'd be doing is what this team on the left have done. It looks like they've tried to sort out the white and the not white by the looks. That's going to help you decide, okay, this one must go in the middle of the cat face or next to a coffee cup or a biscuit or something. And then when you're left with these just black pieces, similar to what they have on the left-hand side here, they've all got little pieces of confetti in. I would be doing this almost purely on shape. So bottom left-hand side, you can see one that's going to have 2 outs, 2 ins next to each other. I'd be finding that piece and putting that piece in. Same with up close to the person on the right. There you go. They just put that in. Shape's going to be your easiest way to do this. You are going to be left with a few of those regular shaped pieces, as you can see, but in the long term, doing it by shape is going to be a lot better. Excellent job here. On them. Well done. Corinne and Quinn. Yeah. Heaps of pairs finishing. We've got 25 minutes left. They're doing a really good job.
Hi, this is Jade.
And I'm Danny.
And we are both bronze members of AGPA, and we have just finished our pairs competition. And we had a fantastic puzzle and we both really enjoyed it.
And we set our personal best.
We did. So we're really proud of our efforts. What did you think of the brand and image choice, Danny?
First of all, I loved the image. Even though I'm not a cat person, I'm a dog person. I did really enjoy the cats. This is my second time ever doing a Schmidt, and I love the piece cut and the feel.
Absolutely. Yes, Schmidt is a fantastic brand. So we were really thrilled to pull this out of the bag. Oh, we just had a finish there. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Fantastic effort.
I've got someone else closing in.
What do you think? Maybe 20, 30 pieces, maybe?
Yeah, about
About that.
30. And I can hear some more cheers somewhere in the background.
The atmosphere is absolutely fantastic. When anyone finishes, they let out a big cheer, and many puzzlers actually start cheering on, even though they're still puzzling themselves. So it's really nice to see other pairs so well supported by other competitors.
So this is our second time ever competing at the WA Jigsaw Puzzle Championships. We met last year. We both wanted to compete, and then I put on Facebook looking for a team to compete. I met Jade through that, and we've just become fast friends through puzzling.
That's right. So if anyone is sitting at home and thinking, oh, I may want to give this a go, we highly encourage you. Do please give it a try. It really is a fantastic, fun experience. You don't have to be super speedy or speedy at all to actually enjoy the competitions. It was
This team here, they've just got their edges to go, and
the border on this was quite tricky because a lot of this was actually dark with only little tiny specks of colour. So I think it's probably a smart choice that this team have left it towards the end. I know, that's so close.
And how do you feel after doing your puzzle?
Oh, look, it's always exhilarating when you're closing on those last few pieces and you know that you've puzzled well, and it's really fun. So top of the world, I suppose you could say.
So, what was your tactic with the puzzle?
This one, I'm pretty drawn to, obviously, a lot of textures will jump out to different people and different colours. So I tend to go through and just grab whatever kind of catches my eye. On this particular puzzle, the red and the yellow jumped out straight away. So I will tend to try and grab those pieces and see if I can assemble those sections. Oh, we just had a finish. There we go.
The one that jumped out to me first up was that there was a green teacup with the little cat corn, I guess you could call it. It was like a little unicorn cat. That was the first one that jumped out at me. And then, I don't know, and then it was like pure, well, it's just chaotic puzzling, wasn't it?
It was matching all the cat spaces and even the copy pieces. That was had a few little moments where you had to go back and hunt for another piece or two to finish that particular cat in a cup.
Someone else has finished.
Yeah.
You kept saying to me, I'm doing this croissant, and I had no idea what you were talking about. I couldn't see this croissant. And then I think I kept saying donut to you.
Yes.
And then you didn't have a clue what donut.
I was like, what
talking
donut?
about.
I didn't even see the donut. We just had another finish, and that pair had some supportive friends standing on the sidelines, jumping up and down.
This is the thing I love about the puzzle community. Just made so many friends.
Oh,
And
100%.
You just find like-minded people. And it's, you just talk about puzzles, and you think you'd only be able to talk about puzzles for a few minutes, but be hours talking about puzzles. So much
Absolutely.
fun.
I mean, I just think about back to our first competition when we walked in and we literally just knew our own team members. And 1 year has gone by, and now we have so many friends here now, and we know so many more faces, and it just makes competition day just that much more fun.
Yeah, and you just don't know who is into puzzling. I mean, I bumped into my son's EA from school today, and I didn't even know that she puzzled. And now that I've got a conversation piece next time I see her, and no, it's amazing, this community.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
And as we can see on screen, there's actually a pairs here with a Fremantle fan puzzling away. It's so nice that kids do have the opportunity to come along and compete as well.
And we have an obvious cat lover as well, with all the cats on her shirt. So she'd be
Oh,
very
yes.
happy to be having a cat puzzle. But no, this was a really beautiful puzzle.
It was enjoyable,
Yeah.
especially after the teams one that we tackled. So to have something so bright, happy, and just really cute to puzzle was really nice.
How did you
Yeah.
find the teams event?
Yeah, look, it wouldn't be an image that I would be personally drawn to, but I really like the quality of the Funbucks puzzle. And the lighting here has made both puzzles really easy to put together as well. There's been no glare. And this venue has been really fantastic for this event as well.
Yeah, no, it's been a really good venue. I mean, I've only got on last year's puzzle comp to go on by, but this year so much better. The venue wise, and just I hope they can secure it next year.
Yeah, me
It's-
too. Yeah. And they even have the Puzzle Plaza.
Yeah, the puzzle plaza. I feel quite.
Oh,
Special.
they just had a camera change. Oh, the last few. There we go. Oh, I think they've got a few that maybe we can't see.
Yeah.
Okay. You you would definitely think that the last few pieces would be easy to put in, but it's just those little teeny tiny bits of detail
Yeah.
amongst the black and all the scattered sprinkles.
And then we've got another younger puzzler just
Yeah.
over here as well. So, puzzling can happen at any age. I know your sons love to puzzle with you.
Yes, they do. Yours as well.
4-year-old who loves to puzzle. So hopefully I might have a future speed puzzler in the family.
Okay.
No.
There we go. I suppose the other thing to let people know who are watching at home as well is that you get many different combinations of pairs. So you may get two friends who know each other inside and out and have been puzzling together for a really long time. Or you could have Facebook strangers who are literally meeting at the venue and puzzling together for the first time. And then you have different family members puzzling together as well, as we can see on screen now.
Yeah.
It really is such an inclusive,
Environment.
100%. Yeah.
And we've been to a few puzzle events around Perth as well. You start to get to know people and then you chat to people.
Mhm.
Oh, our table mates have just finished their puzzles.
Oh, well, they'll be so happy with that time too.
Yeah.
We'll have to congratulate them.
This is a fast
We
puzzle.
have 14 minutes left, pairs.
Okay.
14
minutes left.
Keep going. You're
Oh,
all doing
there it
really,
is.
really well.
Last few bits. We've got 3
Oh.
pieces. Yeah.
There's always that mad scramble at the end, trying to get, trying to stay out of each other's way. I don't know if that's something we're good at.
Oh, another great finish.
better.
We are. It definitely takes a bit of practice.
Oh, good on you.
Well done. Everyone's so happy when they finish. It's yeah, it's very
know.
joyful. I really like the outlook in here as well, sitting up here doing the commentary. We can really observe the room really well. So we probably have maybe half of the pairs teams left to finish.
And the best part is we've got like a little stadium seating so people can get a good view of your family members, or somewhere to go and just watch the rest of the puzzlers when you finish.
Yep.
But
And there's
no.
quite a few spectators here as well.
Yeah, there is quite a few.
Okay, well we may leave you now, and
Or someone
yeah, we'll see if someone else wants to come on and have a little bit of a chat.
Excellent. Welcome. We're just looking at the puzzle here for the solos in the WA Puzzling Championships. Wow, it's pretty with all the jams.
Looks like a great one to be puzzling with. Lots of different sections to work on.
Yeah, would you be doing that border, do you reckon, Alicia? I reckon it's very pale, the border.
I think it would definitely be a bit more difficult, but yeah, I'd probably still give the border a go. That's just the way I puzzle. I can't not do it.
Yeah, I think I'd be going the bunting, I reckon. I think the bunting would pop to me, but it's hard to tell from just the picture, isn't it?
Yeah, lots of pops of colour though. I think people
All
will be
those
quite happy
jars.
with this one.
Yeah, I think so. I think there's a lot of, different colours in the jars and a different, the scales would pop and the green plate down the bottom as well. The bunting would have a nice pattern to it. Quite different to the other puzzles today, don't you think?
Yeah, really different, but definitely one that.
Not as busy, but lots of different colours.
Yeah, I would
So-
be happy if I opened their box and saw that.
Yeah, yeah. A little bit of text down the bottom in the cookbooks and the recipe or whatever that is down the bottom there. But, and not too many double ups of colour. I know the fruit, there's a few different areas of the same fruit, but overall, I think there'd be enough differences to pick out what you're working on. So, yeah, we'll cut to some people puzzling shortly, but we can hear there's dead silence in the room as everyone is just like flipping and sorting and getting just straight into it.
Yeah, just the sound of people flipping puzzle pieces all of that, the tables there.
It's funny for solos, it's so quiet in the room, whereas for teams and pairs, there's a lot more chatter going on. But I guess when you're doing a solo, there's not as many people to communicate with, just yourself.
Definitely not, and it all depends on who you're paired at the table with.
Yeah, I think a lot of people will be happy it's not a round like last year. I think people are wanting the rectangle shape, getting that border done. Oh, we can see here we've got Zara. Be interesting to see who does do the edges and who just goes straight for a feature. Those pieces don't look quite as bright as I thought they would.
No, they are much paler than I thought, but maybe
Once
off
this-
screen they look a bit better.
Yeah, maybe in real life. Looking at our title page there, Alicia. Amazing local puzzler. So, shall we take this opportunity to plug our different puzzle groups
Absolutely,
around Perth?
absolutely.
So, Alicia and I run Western Puzzlers, which is a social puzzling group in Floreat. So, we tend to run social puzzling nights about once a month. So, everyone's welcome to come along to that. Our next meetup is the 24th of June. Best way to find out when our events are is to look us up on Facebook, Western Puzzlers. But if you are interested in puzzling and you don't live near Floreat or the meeting dates don't suit you, then there are a few other puzzling groups around. There's obviously Jigsaw Anonymous, which meet up in Kalamunda. I think their next event is June the 25th. Our next event is the 24th. There's also the Vincent Community Library, so you can borrow puzzles from them, but also they do like a bit of social puzzling while their library's open. So that's a really good one, given that most people only like to do their puzzle once, and it's a good opportunity to sort of just change over your puzzles and have something different on the go all the time. Up in Dayton, there's a Jigstars community. They meet fortnightly. And then the only other one I had noted here, Alicia, is that coming up in Bridgetown, they've got a special event there. They're doing a 54,000 piece puzzle with the community on Saturday, June the 6th. So if you fancy a holiday down south, that would be a really awesome one to go down to and participate in doing a really big puzzle. I think they said they'd break it into 2,000 piece puzzles and then join them all together at the end. So that'd be really cool.
I also actually saw that there's an event on social puzzling on a Saturday, Sunday afternoons down in Bustleton at the Origins Market down there. And if you've ever been to
so
the
if you're down
Origin
south then-
Markets, it's also where my favourite bakery, Dusty Buns, is. No, I'm not affiliated with them, but I'll definitely give them a call out because it's definitely the place to go when you're down at that Origins Market.
Yeah, nice. So, yeah, particularly if it's a wet weekend, like it's supposed to be this weekend down south, good opportunity to drop in and just do some puzzling, maybe grab a coffee and take it in. But yeah, we're very welcoming at Western Puzzlers. So if you want to come along to our Western Puzzlers events, we meet up about every month or 5 weeks kind of thing. in the evenings, usually on a Wednesday night.
And we're at the Floriat
Bowls Club.
at the Cambridge Bowls Club in Floriat.
And
Really friendly bunch of people there.
And tickets are $10, but all the profits go to charity. So once we've paid our venue fee, we just donate everything to charity. So we've been really happy putting lots of funds into different causes. So that's been great. So we can see on screen there Leonie. She's going great with her round plate sections, I think they were. So not many people. Oh, maybe in the background there, someone's working on the edges, but we're not seeing many people doing edges first at the moment. So yeah, I think it's the plate and the weighing scales that Leonie started on there.
Still very quiet in here. Still people turning over their puzzle pieces and madly trying to sort them out.
Getting a feel for what's what in the puzzling. Okay, we can see here we've got Jessica, Sarah and Karen going strong. Sarah's going for the edges. She's
almost finished by the looks of it.
Well, you can see there's not much detail in those edges, can't you? Like they're all very white and pale. She's done the sides that had a bit of colour to them, but the rest of the edges are very white, but she's going on shape, I think, and going to get it bust out so that she's got the overall framework to work within, I think. So Jessica too is going edges. She's going for that coloured side there, but not much sorting in the rest of her puzzle pieces there. Same with Sarah, she's gone for the edges, but I can't see much sorting in the pieces that are left on the table.
Whereas Karen's definitely sorting and doing the little bits that are popping to her.
Just been hit with a snake, luckily a jelly snake. So
now, if any of you have ever been to Western Puzzlers, you'll know that Jen and I are very much social puzzlers, so we might be here just talking for the rest of the afternoon. Apologies in advance if we go a bit off topic and just start talking like we usually do. Definitely be helped by this sugar rush with our snake that we've been given.
Definitely. Now, we just did the pairs with a Schmidt puzzle. We were quite impressed with the fit and the quality of them. So I think the puzzlers will be happy with a Schmidt puzzle to work with. The fit was really good. Didn't get any false fits in our pairs, did we?
No false fits, which is such a bonus when you're under time pressure.
Because you want to feel like once you've got a piece in, you know that it's in the right spot, like you don't want to have any uncertainty in your mind that maybe you've done an edge piece wrong and that you're going to have to go back and redo it. And also, particularly in teams and pairs, when you do a section and you want to then lift it in, you want to have that good tight fit to be able to lift the pieces or slide them around. Yep. Yep, Sarah's nearly finished her border. Karen's going strong on some of the bits that are popping out to her. You can see that she's done that plate up the top there. There's a bit of shelf. The weighing scales are coming together. But the actual jars, I haven't seen anyone working on the actual jars of produce yet. Be interesting to see what Sarah goes for next. She's sort of done the edges mostly. There's a couple of pieces missing, but I'm sure they'll pop out later. But she's obviously got her eye into something else. There we go. Jessica's nearly done hers. And now what's she going to go for? Interesting. I always find it quite interesting to see what people think to go to next. Okay. Zahra's going very strong. Look at that. She's done that. Or I think there was a hanging on that side of the wall that was pink there. And the weighing scale down the bottom there is done. Ready to go in.
And the border's just being worked around that. That's
I think that's a clever strategy because those borders really were very pale and indescript. So I think that once you've done the inside pieces, that edges will come together quite quickly. Nearly had an audio-visual nightmare there where Jason nearly tripped over, but good thing with the 500s is you're going to have plenty of table space to work around your puzzle. You can spread your pieces out, do some side puzzling.
And also have it in your orientation, which is something you really can't do with the pairs.
Yeah, with the pairs and the teams, you have to sort of do a bit of paper, scissors, rock to see who gets the puzzle their way or how that works because
and I'm the
when
border
you-
girl in that, so I always win. It's pretty much my orientation. So
and I just have to live with it. I
You
could
do,
change
Jen.
I could change the box on you and change that so that you had to do some mental dexterity, but I guess when we're doing pairs we're trying to do it fast as we can.
Or
which
maybe
is
we'll do
a
busy
challenge.
at the top. So then I'll start with that and have it round the other way for you.
But yeah, so we can see Zara's working very quickly. It's amazing to watch how quickly some of these puzzlers can put it together. Are we going to estimate a time, Alicia? Are we going to guess a winning time?
I'm not going to dare do that.
I reckon someone will finish in under 45 minutes.
Mm.
That's my guess. Last year we had some pretty fast times on the circle puzzle. So that was the solo last year, was the circle Ravensburger. And Sarah finished that in 42 minutes and Caitlin in 48. But yeah, I'm thinking that it'll be around that sort of ballpark again for the winning puzzle today.
Mm. I haven't actually seen this puzzle before, so I'm wondering if anyone's actually done this one or not, and and maybe they know exactly how they're going to work on it from past experience.
Yeah, it's a lot less busy looking at the previous ones. So, like last year we had as the solo the Christmas tree at Rockefeller Place kind of thing. Oh, that was the year before, sorry.
The year before,
Yeah,
but-
2024, which was a lot busier than this one. And then the year before
and
that.
to be honest, not a puzzle that I like to do.
No, and then the year before that there was the library and an attic room kind of type one, which were very busy. This one had a lot more open space to it. So I think that will favour some people's styles, but some people will struggle with not having as much detail on every piece. Being able to pick up a piece and being able to see exactly where it goes is quite an advantage to some people.
Well, Karen's working there on the very pale sections. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if
there
that's
might
still
be-
the borders or if maybe
Yeah, I think
we
that
can't
is still
quite
the-
see it from here.
No, that is definitely the border.
Can't quite see the definition from here.
And I reckon that in some of that pale bit, there'll be also the shelving and there's some lace work that will stick out too once you sort of get into the fine detail. But when you've got a lot of pale pieces to sort out in the 500, it's harder to sort of get the detail, isn't it?
Definitely.
Jessica, sorry, she's going for that bunting. I thought that might jump out at me if I was doing it. That what's it called? That crisscrossy fabric. What's it called?
Yeah, the gingham.
Gingham, that's it. There, all the different shades of the gingham. Because I think on each piece you'd get enough gingham to sort of realise that you've got that bunting there rather than just being like one piece of purple and you don't know where the purple sits. A lot of people have done that edge that's the pink and purple. I think that was a tea towel maybe hanging on the side of the kitchen frame. But even that lace, I think, that was in the middle, I've taken a photo of the puzzle, but even the lace in the middle was like white on white, so it's not going to really pop that much. Whereas
No,
the
that white, and then it's the shelf as well, so that white's going to be quite difficult, and then around the borders as well.
yeah, there's
So
going to
unless
be a
those
lot of
jars
white.
pop up into it, the white will be quite difficult.
Be hard, and then there's white
And the
tiles
whites
down the
well.
bottom. But at least the tiles down the bottom, you might get the breaks of the grout kind of thing. But on the shelving and on the lace, it's just going to be quite a lot of white together.
You can see
There
Jessica
is-
there's done the green bits. That's what would have, I think, popped for me.
The green plate,
Yeah, I
yeah,
quite
and the
like
green jar. Up the top there was two sort of spotty buntings. I wonder if that will. Jessica's done the one of the sides. I don't think she's done the other side one yet, but just having that that circle might be quite distinctive. We can see here that Leonie is dropping in some pieces that she's done to the side. You can see how well the Schmidt puzzle holds together. That's Leonie. So yeah, you can see her dropping in the pieces that she's worked on to the side.
Oh yeah, and
So-
definitely the bunting, the gingham.
Yeah, it has
the
popped
yellow
her. The yellow.
bunting.
Sarah was working on was it Jessica? Sorry, was working on the pink bunting. I think Leonie's done the yellow, but I'm sure once she flips all the pieces and looks, she'll find that will come to her. Okay, we've got a couple of other people here that have gone with the border first. I haven't seen many people not do the border. I guess it's very natural to take out those edge pieces, even if there's not much definition, and
Just to eliminate that many pieces from the
just get
puzzle
them out
to
of the
make sure
puzzle,
they're gone.
and then also you can then go on shape. The height of the puzzle pieces sometimes is different, top to bottom, side to side. So even though there might not be much definition in the edges, you're still able to sort of get something happening and get that framework there that you can then work with. So yes, seeing Dom's done the whole edges there on the right-hand side of screen, but can't see what she's working on at the moment.
But definitely looks like those scales at the bottom corner really
Yeah,
must be quite obvious. Everyone's sort of chosen to go with that as the tactic.
And you can see Jessie on the left here has done a little bit of sorting into different colours there. I can see a yellow and a reddy orangey kind of colour there, and down the bottom maybe a paler kind of colour as well. I wonder if any of those are the gingham flags, buntings, or whether or not they're something else that she's seen as she's sorted out the puzzles. Not many other people I've seen have done as many sorting piles as Jessie, so that could pay off for her when she comes to actually putting the pieces together, that she's only looking through smaller piles to get the gingham or the jam jar done if she's already pre-sorted. But obviously sorting takes time.
Yeah, sorting definitely takes the time. I know that's definitely your thing though, Jen.
Sarah's giving for the bunting as well. She's getting that together. And the good thing about
it's actually really taken form, hasn't it?
Yeah, and the good thing with the bunting is it'll give her a really good framework to work in, to sort of place where other jars go, etc., that she'll be able to sort of say, well, that goes above the green. That green jar sits above that yellow bunting or whatever it is. I don't have the picture in front of me. So, okay, we've got Monica here.
Yeah, I guess
she's done that plate, and the scales too is something that a lot of people are working on first, and that edge, that pink edge must really pop more, I think, than it shows on screen. Okay, we've got Zara here. She's done a lot. She's done
a lot.
Yeah. Those books too have obviously popped to her on the bookshelf. Although there's one piece there that she hasn't got, but once she sees it, it'll go straight in because she's obviously got her eye into those books already.
And a big shout out as well to the people that are doing the teams, the pairs and the singles. I think
big day.
It's a huge day out. I'm not sure if I could... Though I do puzzle all day at home. I get up and have a cuppa and move around, and I don't quite have this much focus every day.
It's the concentration. It's not actually each individual piece that's difficult or one particular puzzle that's super impossible. It's just keeping that focus for as long and having already focused on a team puzzle and then a pair puzzle to then come into the solos. It's a long day, so well done to everyone that's done all three today.
Very impressive. We obviously weren't able to do them all.
We weren't able to commit.
No.
And whilst we love puzzles, we're not the best at speed puzzling.
No, we're definitely not.
We're not world-class puzzlers, so we're quite happy to sit here behind the microphone and talk puzzles, but we're quite happy to watch other people do their stuff, and it is so impressive to watch how quickly some people can just identify the right piece and orientate it into their puzzle with seemingly no thought whatsoever.
No, it looks almost really natural, doesn't it? They just pick it up and it goes straight in, whereas I don't quite think. I think when I'm puzzling, I'm talking too much or trying to,
I think it's like any sport, when you're really good at it, it makes it look easy and looks effortless, whereas in actual fact,
it takes a lot of training that's gone into it and a lot of preparation.
People might not realise how much training these guys do on their solo puzzles and how many strategies that they have in place to sort of actually work with their pieces. So whether or not it's a strategy of colour, shape, sorting pieces, I know you and I, once we get to probably the last 20% of the puzzle, we'll sort by shape, and then it just makes it that if you know that you've got 3 knobs and a whole piece, then you can only look through those pieces that are that definition or have 2 outies side by side.
Well, particularly when it's so busy at the end and it's just blue sky left, you need something to go on.
It's either super busy like the team puzzle this morning with Jeff's shoe store, which was really busy towards the end of the puzzle with just...
There was lots of shoes.
There were lots of shoes and lots of Jeffs, and
they weren't particularly in focus and
And they didn't particularly pop together. So, like having shapes was just one extra thing that, you're only then looking through a smaller pile of puzzle pieces. But some people will sort by colour, and some people just seem to be able to just
pick it up
identify.
and go straight in.
They just spread all the pieces out on the table, and then they just scan and look for that particular piece. They know exactly the piece they're looking for, and they will just scan it and see it so quickly and orientate it into the puzzle. You can see how quickly Jessie here is building that pink area on the side. And once you get your eye into a piece, you can just really just suddenly see where those pieces go so quickly. Look at that. She's done those pieces just really quickly. And now she'll look and scan. She's got her eye in, so she'll just know exactly what piece she's looking for and which way it orientates and what she's looking for.
And Linda here has done the green jar, which is what I think I would have done. That green jar and popping in place there.
Yeah, that one at the top. They're actually quite close to the edge, those jars too, which is good because it means that once
they were only one piece in.
Yeah, because once you've done your border, then it's hooking straight into that, which will help orientate the rest of the puzzle once you've got something into
and have
the border.
The framework to work in, like the bunting or the jars or.
Because, sometimes you have that edge and then another piece, and then that makes it really hard to build because you don't have much frame of reference for that second row. But this is obviously already moving into those jars, and you can see at the top there, particularly on Linda's frame, there you can see that there's the redness of the jar on the edge pieces, so you'll be able to hook into that pretty quickly. Yeah, important not to lose any pieces off the edge of the puzzle piece or have them underneath the box. I'm interested that Jessie's got the bottom of her box on the table because she could spread out a bit more there, but she obviously feels like she's got enough space to work in. And just looking around the room, there's a combination of people sitting and standing. You can move around your table either side if you want to, but most people like to stay in their orientation and keep their eye in the way that they're going because that's half the challenge, isn't it? Is to have the puzzle facing the way that you've got your eye in for it. So so Sarah's done all of her bunting now, working on those scales, which is something that obviously is fairly obvious in the pieces, or that's popping out to people with the numbers and the dial and so forth. That is different to the rest of the puzzle pieces that are in the rest of the puzzle.
Still a very very frenzied moving of pieces here, isn't there, throughout the room?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of frenzied activity around,
a lot of excitement, a lot of good energy.
Definitely. We've got quite a few spectators as well. So some of them have stayed on from the pairs competition or family and friends who've come to watch.
And I think some people just come in, from off the street. We met some people this morning who were asking, what's going on here today and how long does it take to do puzzles. So I think it's always good to be talking to people and letting them know that these competitions exist and what happens here.
Yeah, it's interesting when you say that you run a puzzle club or that you are going in a puzzle competition or something. Not many people have heard of them that aren't in the puzzling community, and they're always really fascinated to see how it works and who chooses the puzzle and how long does it take someone to do a 500 or a 1,000 piece puzzle, because, these guys are incredibly quick. The focus that they have and just being able to pop those pieces straight in is just amazing to watch.
Yeah, and unlike what some people believe, that we're not actually here for days and days doing this. It's not,
No.
it's all over in 2 hours or an hour and a half.
Tammy on the left and Emma in the middle have both done all the bunting.
Yeah, it definitely looks that's the way.
Karen's not gone for the edges on the right there. She's just working on that middle section. Those books obviously pop out, and the green plate and the scales.
And surprisingly, she hasn't done a lot of the bunting, which
has popped to other people.
And I love that about puzzling, is that everyone has their own way of doing it and you do what works for you. And
the other thing, I just saw Tammy looking at the box there and really focusing on, and Emma too was like looking to see where that piece would go kind of thing and what was the next section she was going to work on, whereas some people don't really refer to the box much at all. They just kind of fix that picture in their mind and
have it there. And to be honest, I know we've seen a picture of the box and I'm still struggling to know what's exactly on that today.
Yeah. I can see quite a bit of orange pieces in the collection of pieces that people aren't putting together yet, but obviously it hasn't popped to many people. Karen there's done some of the orange jars, but yeah, there's only a couple of the orange marmalades, presumably.
Oh, what? There's five jars of marmalade and then the fruit on the side. So it's still a fair amount of colour there and lots of sorting. I guess they've got different
Yeah.
coloured tops as
There'll
well.
be some texture down the bottom in that basket, that grey basket for the strawberries there.
Mm.
Even the wooden implements they'll be quite pale to start with, but once you sort of get your eye into those wooden implements, they'd probably come out quite easily, I think.
And there's actually quite a few places for the wooden implements, both on the bottom, on the far left, and on the middle
on the
to the
right.
right there.
Yeah. But those books with the green jar above, you'd think that would pop out. The scales is obviously something we've mentioned that a lot of people are working on.
And the
But,
cherries, were the cherries done? I guess there's cherries there and then cherries over a bit more and lots of strawberries. Lovely picture though, really lovely. Though I'd love to be doing it maybe just in my lounge room with
Yeah, I don't think we're envious of the solo people today. I think we've had our
we've had our
concentrations.
concentration, yeah.
We've reached our limit.
And I guess we tend to talk while we're puzzling. Jen and I catch up and we have a chat, whether it be at Western Puzzlers or at one of our houses, and we'll just chat our way through our puzzle and catch up on everything we need to catch up on. And
Yeah, Leonie's definitely more than halfway through, wouldn't you say? She's
yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Sarah not far behind. So I'd put Leonie in front a little bit of that just on those screens. Western puzzler that adores marmalade, I am now.
Yes.
I'm just noticing my tagline's changing.
I do love our taglines that we're
Being given
awesome Western puzzlers and the
even more.
not super fast Western puzzlers, but just Western puzzlers that love jam and love
So-
talking, really, and love food.
Don't give him ideas. He'll be putting up more slogans for us. So, yeah. And we've got the super fast puzzlers at the front of the table here, but you can see to the back of the room that, that's not the typical speed. It's,
No, it's definitely not the typical. So if you're watching this online, don't expect that this is how everyone is doing.
and put it up, don't let it put you off joining a competition, because these guys are really super talented, and that's what we're obviously fascinated to see. But there's plenty of people out there that are just having fun and doing a puzzle the best way they can, kind of thing. So
And even though they're having fun, there's a lot of focus there.
oh yeah, I mean the room's very quiet. There's not much talking.
Just us at the front, of course.
We're hoping that our voices don't carry too far across and put anyone off. While we're busy. Would you buy this puzzle, Alicia?
Absolutely.
Do I even need to ask that?
I think Jen and I, well, Jen thinks that I have a big problem with buying puzzles, and it's right. I do. I just can't help myself. I see puzzles and need to have them then and there.
Yes.
And I always make the excuse that it's for the puzzle group.
That's right. So yeah, we always have new puzzles at Western Puzzlers because Alicia has managed to have
Acquire a few.
have a couple fall into her online cart, or managed to pick up a few secondhand ones. So there was a big puzzle swap here. We picked up a couple from Puzzle Swap today. So we always try to quality control them before we then put them out and make sure that all the pieces are there.
Absolutely. That
and
quality control sessions happen very often.
And that the fit's good. We're a bit picky about our puzzles. We don't like them to have false fits or loose fitting pieces. We like them to be that really
and we
satisfying.
like them to be complete.
Yeah. It's very frustrating to be looking for a piece of sky or edge or something and then find that it's missing. So, yeah, we do tend to make sure they're all complete before we put them into the puzzling box.
And so because of that obsession with buying puzzles, there's always a really good turnover and lots of new things to try every time you come to one of our events.
Yeah, we've got Lots of different brands and themes.
Mm.
So we'll do a Christmas in July again. Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
wow,
Zara's
Zara.
just
She is-
powering on. Goodness, it's only 30 minutes. I guessed 45. She'll be finished way
No,
before 15
maybe
minutes.
33 minutes even.
No, I think, yeah,
Oh no, I
She's-
think she's picking it up, isn't she? As
she'll be
she's coming
well
to the
below
end.
40, won't she? She'll be
Well
like,
below.
there you go, Leisha, check out your latest tagline.
Oh yes. Problem with buying puzzles. That's
That pretty much,
definitely
we'll leave
me.
that one
Yeah.
up.
Though I haven't actually bought any new puzzles today. I've maybe bought and exchanged some.
Quite a few, yes.
And I did bring 6 to the puzzle swap table, and I've only taken 3 home. So I'm feeling really quite proud of that. That I'm
Do you notice Sarah's puzzling two-handed, that she's actually picking up puzzles with both hands and putting them in one in each? So talk about ambidextrous. See, she'll pick up one. Oh, that one, she only picked up one. But yeah, she's often picking up 2 puzzles and putting one in with the left, one in with the right. I don't know how she could quite keep that in mind. See, she's got 2 puzzles pieces.
I don't know, maybe they both look pretty similar and they're both going in a
Maybe
similar
they've got that
place.
line on them. See, underneath that
Mm.
fruit flasher there, that's got quite a bright white line. Maybe if she gets a piece with a line through it. Bit of a chalky biscuit for the volunteers. Keep them going. Sarah's just powering through. Mind you, I can see Sarah's puzzle from here. She looks like she's going strong too. Look at that. How many pieces do you reckon Zara's got left?
Maybe 40?
40 pieces.
Not many. Not many.
There's a couple there underneath the scales that look like they're going to be a bit darker.
Yeah, I'm
Those
not even going to
cherries.
pretend to try and find the piece for her in my mind. And
Well, don't you find like
place
you
it,
sort of see
yeah.
a piece and it pops out? There's a piece there with a big line
This
in
one
it.
down
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Not that we're here to judge.
No, no, gosh.
We're looking in
we
awe
could never.
at what
let
people are
her
actually doing
go.
here today.
It's amazing.
Maybe if I had these skills, I could focus for 40 minutes rather than
that's
the amount
right.
of time it takes me.
That's right. For us, we're looking to have to focus for more like the 2.5 hours.
Yeah, probably the 2.5 hours.
Is that an incentive for us to get better at our puzzling?
No, quite possibly. Means lots of training and lots more puzzles that I have to buy, though, doesn't it?
That's right, because you can't do them over and over, surely.
No, no.
Got to be able to challenge yourself to do a new puzzle, which is why things like the puzzle swap and the Facebook's got quite a few marketplace sort of buy and swap and sell ones and so forth that really just keep those puzzles circulating through the community. So
And the
that's
Perth
great.
Puzzle Swap on Facebook. Well, I've bought my puzzles there today.
Oh, I can see a piece. That piece that's sitting out there that goes in the shelf. She's going to spot it.
Very quickly, I'm sure.
Just so incredible watching how quickly her brain must be working, picking up the piece, rotating it in space, knowing exactly where it's going to go, matching the colour, the texture.
Well, she's down to it where she's got, the last few pieces and they have to go somewhere, don't they?
They do.
There's no big gaps left.
So every piece could be placed now. There's no.
And yeah, there you go. There's that white piece you were looking at.
Yeah. But still, it is a struggle for us sometimes when you get to the end because you still think that, oh, I should know where all the pieces go. And still, even down to the last piece, sometimes you're like, oh, which way does it go?
Probably because you leave the last
di-
ones are the hardest.
The
and
hardest.
The ones with the
least sort of amount of detail on the pieces. So, so you end up with a fairly blank looking piece.
Yeah, very blank
Oh,
looking.
5-6 pieces left here.
Wow.
84 minutes. Wow, that's incredible. Going to give her a big cheer.
Very, very impressive.
3.
Has she got an extra?
No.
Oh, no.
3. Oh. Woohoo!
Ooh, well done. That's fantastic. I'm not quite sure where the extra piece came from.
Let's hope no one else is missing a piece.
No, absolutely not. That was crazy.
Well done. That's amazing. Hats off.
And so focused, she didn't even realise that
She
came
didn't even
first.
realise. She looks absolutely thrilled.
That was very, very impressive.
Just so focused on the task, wasn't she?
Absolutely.
She looks relieved now, just like big smiles. She can actually now admire the puzzle and actually enjoy it because she's probably just been so focused on the actual individual pieces and getting it finished that now she can actually just kind of like celebrate.
Yeah. Well, I think I'd be celebrating if I did a puzzle in
Oh, she's doing a little happy
34
dance.
minutes. Oh, and lovely. She's got friends here that are congratulating her and good support team by the looks of it.
So we've got Leonie and Sarah on screen here. They're both powering along. Yeah, I noticed that before when I've seen Sarah puzzle, she sort of keeps them all very tight in so she can scan the pieces really quickly to find what she's looking for rather than sorting and keeping them separate piles. Just wants them all together so she can just see what she needs. Leonie's going strong as well.
Yeah, I must say, as I puzzle, I like to keep my puzzle pieces as close to me as possible. Try and be able to see the pieces that then pop to me.
Yeah, just scan across one pile of puzzles. I'm probably better at separating them to sort of, just or piece sorting. Yeah.
Definitely looks like it's getting easier with the piece fitting now for Sarah.
Yeah, she hasn't got too many big sections left, does she? Like, like all the pieces will fit somewhere, but you just got to get them. Like, there's a couple of areas there that, it's not just a single piece, but it's maybe a 4 set of pieces that go together. But such a satisfying feeling putting in those puzzle pieces and feeling them.
Absolutely.
Fit.
And being such a nice fitting puzzle, this brand, it's really good to see that they just sort of pop in and stay there. I did see after the last puzzle that people were able to pick up the entire puzzle. We didn't actually do that with ours, but
no,
I saw other people holding up the puzzle, and then I was confused for a moment and thought maybe there was the cutout in the box, the extra picture poster. But
no, it was
no,
just
it
the actual
wasn't.
puzzle.
It was just,
I mean, when we finished ours, the guys on the next table were still working, so we didn't really want to risk dropping our puzzle and mixing the pieces together. You got to kind of keep to your side of the line, which is understandable. So, okay, so we've got Tammy, Emma, and Karen here.
Oh, so Karen's I didn't do the border to start with, and she's now
onto it.
Looks like it's all in place now, almost. Maybe just a few pieces of that missing, but she's definitely got all the elements that she's worked on, and they're all sort of together and in there.
There are more jars on Emma's top. Yeah, there's some more jars up the top there, so she's done that one. I think there's 2 more jars and a thing of fruit up the top shelf. But the bunting's all done. Underneath that purple bunting, there's actually a greeny coloured jar, dark green. So it'd be interesting to see
with the cookbooks.
But the books have popped out to most people with those strong lines between the books. But it's good to see it all come together for everybody. Most people have done that left-hand side of that pink purple area and the bunting and then the jars and the weighing scale. Obviously, that's been a pretty strong theme so far with everyone that we've seen working on it.
So good to see just so many people still here and puzzling today. But I can't give a shout out to all of our regulars that come to our puzzle events.
No, but we will give a shout out to the volunteers because they're doing a great job. I'm watching them circling the room. If someone does drop a puzzle piece, they will put a piece of Post-it note on the floor, didn't they say? If they drop a piece so that you can find it easily when you're looking. The floor here is kind of like a wooden parquet tree, which wouldn't hide these puzzle pieces too much, but I guess you can just be unlucky and it can just...
Not unless it was a brownish yellow piece and then you might have a few issues.
But yeah, the volunteers are sort of circling around, making sure that everyone's going well, and also timing them when they
And then
are getting close
uploading
to
the
the end.
times.
Yeah,
That's
uploading the
been
times really
super
quick.
efficient.
So you can check how you went as soon as basically all Sarah's nearly done. Look at this.
Oh,
10
last-
pieces.
Yeah, maybe 8. Yeah. Last few.
Ready to go. She's going to come second, I think. I don't think anyone else has got that fewer number of pieces.
No, not that I've seen so far, but you never know. The volunteers will
40
be
minutes.
circling very closely to see how she's going there.
Yeah, 2 more pieces. Oh, has she got extras? No. There's one near the scales there too. That's that last piece. Well done.
And well
Hey! So Sarah's beaten my estimated 45 minutes as well. So,
yeah, well, she looks like she's relieved that it's done.
very relieved. Oh, here we go.
And of
Leonie's
course,
only got a few
Sarah's
pieces.
running the competition up in Kalamunda. Does such a fab job up there. You get a meal up at the Vault restaurant and then puzzle your way through the evening. It's always a fun night out.
It is. It's a great night. And they've recently changed the Vault restaurant because it's got a bit of disability access. Oh, here we go. Leonie's just about finished. Oh, that's such a quick time.
Wow.
Like behind Sarah, and just like could have been anything. Woohoo! It's
That's
really
first
such a
3 done.
yeah.
How
That's
satisfying.
the podium finish.
That's the podium, and there's a lot of relief there.
But not much time really between. Oh, Sarah's breaking hers apart already.
Wow.
She's like done.
She doesn't want to enjoy that puzzle.
No,
Maybe she doesn't actually want to see that one again.
done and dusted. She says, "I just want to move on with my life."
Maybe she has a jigsaw buying problem as well.
We could give them another one to do, and they'd finish
Yeah, we
before the
could.
end of the singles time slot.
Put the 3 of them up here and give them another challenge.
We'll send them down to the Bridgetown Challenge and see how they go with the 54,000 piece.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure they'd have it done in the afternoon.
Yeah, they'd get it knocked off for us.
I know they've set aside a whole lot of time for it, but
So
a few
Tammy's
people
nearly
working on it
finished.
like that.
Yeah, Tammy on the left there's nearly finished all her jars at the top, but there's a few empty spaces underneath. Funny, Emma's looks nearly complete, but there's actually still quite a lot of pieces that we can see
Yeah,
there.
it looks like a lot of pieces, but it looks like
but-
it's coming together really well. So they're
'Cause
going to
you
be the
compare-
difficult pieces.
Because you compare Emma's to Tammy's on the screen there, and they look to me about the same level of completeness, but it looks like Emma's got more pieces, but maybe there's some off screen that we can't see of Tammy's, or maybe it's just a visual anomaly. Karen actually on the right there, she doesn't look like she's got a lot of pieces left.
No, she looks like she's gone for the white sections last.
Yeah, well, that's understandable. Obviously,
Definitely
there's a
the
bit less
hardest bits.
detail. There's a couple there with some lines in it, or dark and light sort of thing, that might be easier to sort of orientate yourself, but there is
Or the
going to be
lace, I guess.
yeah, there is going to be a lot of white. So then it'll come down to if there is any texture difference in the puzzle, and also just the piece orientation. So, you can usually, when you're getting towards the end, there's enough gaps and differences that you can find yourself the piece that you need. You have to stay focused when it's all white or all.
Oh, very focused. I'm very glad to see there hasn't been any sky pieces today. No sky,
Yeah,
no ocean.
No sky, no ocean puzzle pieces today at all. But yeah, all the winners have packed away their puzzles now. Just like done, tick, move on. They're ready for the next challenge.
Maybe they're planning their night out now to go and celebrate now it's all done.
We'll get some of them to come over and help us with the commentary, give us the rundown on what it was like in person, because, sometimes the colours on the screen don't really reflect what it's like in
No,
reality.
They often don't, do they? Or even the box from this morning with Jeff's shoes.
Yeah, it
looks
looked like
completely different.
It looked like it was going to be really bright, but it was a lot more pastel-y than the box would suggest. So, yeah. And it's good to see everyone still focused, very quiet in the room. Okay, so this is 45. This is what
Yeah, this is where you thought it would be at.
this is where I thought that the winner would be, but they're well and truly have the podium all designed, all filled before
Oh, absolutely
my
filled. Yeah.
estimation.
It was quite a fast time with the pairs today as well. That was what, 23 or 26 minutes? I know it was a bit quicker than what we did our pair with today.
Yeah, definitely. That was right, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3.
Mm.
So yeah. Karen there definitely looks like she's
About to
finishing
finish up.
strongly.
Mm.
Yeah, she's someone here's finished. Front row. Well done. She's looking very relieved to finish fourth. So yeah, so we've got, I don't know, how many puzzlers do you think we've got in the room, Alicia? We've got,
I
because
think
there was
we-
110
tables, wasn't
110 tables. So, and most were filled with the team. So I think we had around 110 teams this morning. Would have been around 200 and something pairs. So I can't see any empty tables other than the finishers.
there?
But
No,
so
so
it might
maybe
be
about 200.
So it might be 400.
Oh, no, because
Oh,
there's
'cause
one.
no,
Yeah,
so it's only 200
So 200 individuals come out.
individuals coming out.
And I think there probably would be that amount of people. We've got all these beautiful volunteers that are walking around still.
And it's great
And
to
the
see that.
spectators.
Yeah, and it's great to see the age and, gender diversity here, like it's not a competition just for women, for men, for young, for old. There's all kinds of people here and
Everyone,
all
anyone.
enjoying their puzzles. And, a lot of people have got their headphones on to help them concentrate either with music or just sound cancelling headphones so they don't have to listen to us. But
But yeah, it's very inclusive community.
it is. And
I think that's what I like about it so much is that the people that get together, it's everyone, anyone, slow puzzlers, fast puzzlers.
and very friendly and supportive, It's a community that is very accepting of whatever you like to do. And, we have people who love the imposter puzzles, which, don't have edges and all have the same pieces and so forth. But, also, just working on pretty puzzles or animals or landscapes, so it suits all sorts, and some of the puzzles suit some people and some don't, which is half the battle when you're doing a competition. But it sometimes pushes you to do things that you're not usually would choose to do yourself, like the cat puzzle in the pairs. Alicia said that she wouldn't choose that herself.
Definitely not one that I would choose.
I thought it
whereas
was quite pretty.
The shoe shop I would choose every time. And
Yeah, the
and
fun
this
box
actually
one.
puzzle that we've got now with the jam jars, I love it. I think it's fantastic.
But yeah, a lot of white in it.
And I'm obviously loving it when I'm not doing it as a speed puzzle and under any pressure. So
Okay, Karen and Tammy look like they're both getting towards that final kind of 50 puzzle pieces, do you reckon?
oh, I think Karen's
Karen-
got quite a few less than that.
Yeah,
She's,
Karen's gone super fast. She's got her eye in. She's getting all those pale pieces done. There's obviously a bit of a texture there that she can see.
Now I haven't actually seen anyone seemingly sort by shape.
No, I don't think many of the speed puzzlers do that. I think they
No.
can mentally do it, which is a bit sad for us because that's what we rely on. But
Yeah, especially as you get down to these last few pieces. But I guess
Yeah,
that
we
wastes
find
a
it-
lot of time as well, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it takes time to sort them. And if you can just scan. Oh, got another finisher. Okay, so that's top 5 finishers. So all the results for this are uploaded online, aren't they, Alicia? So you can go to the AJPA website and it'll have a link to the WA competition. So the volunteers, as soon as someone's finished, they give the time and it gets entered straight away. So you can actually virtually live look up the results, and all obviously this morning's team and pair results are already up as well. So if you do know someone in the event, you can check up on how they've gone or whatever. Because we've only got a couple of static cameras here, so we can't show the whole room. You know, we're not that kind of setup that we can sort of scan. We don't have a mobile cameraman sort of roaming the room. There's just a few tripods with cameras set up on tables that we knew would be of high level competitive entries and the general vibe of the room. So, yeah, it's a really great venue actually. We've been very lucky. The Belmont Oasis Centre's been really good. The lighting's great.
Oh, the lighting. I think that might have been the criticism of a few other venues, but this venue, the lighting, really good.
Yeah. Oh, got someone else finishing.
The finisher, good to see. Wow, people are really powering through this puzzle.
Was that Karen that finished, or was it someone else?
Oh, yeah, I
it
think
was
it's Karen.
Yeah, she was going very strong. Does look pretty when it's done, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely puzzle.
It's quite
Colour.
interesting when you see the puzzle pieces. They looked really pale, but when you put them all in, they seem to pop a lot more, don't they?
Yeah, I'm hoping that Sarah's going to take this along to the next event at
Jack's.
At
and we
Jack's, so
can,
then maybe we can work on it there.
We can do
and,
it. I don't think we'll do it in 40 minutes though. But
yeah, even as a pair, we won't be doing it in 40 minutes.
That's the incredible thing, isn't it? Like these guys are finishing a solo puzzle in less time than
And we do a pairs puzzle.
Yeah.
Which is fine because we're doing it for fun.
Yeah.
We definitely don't profess to be speed puzzlers, us two.
Catherine here's nearly finished. Look, oh no, she's got a few in the box.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first person I've seen sorting in the box. But person down here.
Yeah, Kate looks like she's doing a lot of the more pastel colours.
Yeah,
first.
and she's sorted by colours. We can see here that there's a big
got a red and red and orange.
The jammy marmalade area kind of thing. And even up in this corner that looks like some yellow lime pieces or some of the fruit. Oh yeah, so we're 52. Oh yeah, someone finished.
Fantastic.
Till 8 minutes until the 1 hour mark. There'll be a lot of people that are trying to get under 1 hour, aren't they? That's kind of a personal challenge to get under an hour for a solo puzzle of 500 pieces, which is super fast.
Still very impressive. It's just that we've
got a lot of
very, very, very fast here.
Yeah, and they do a lot of training for it. You know, it's not like they just do a Christmas puzzle each year and then sit down and speed puzzle. You know, they're really practicing very hard to get their brain trained to do the recognition of the colours and patterns.
And all those shapes that come with it. Oh, another
Tammy's finished.
And she's looking very relieved as well.
Very relieved.
Very relieved.
They can take a deep breath now that they've completed it. Do you reckon we can call Sarah over?
I think Sarah might need to debrief after that puzzling, that super effort, and then maybe she'll want to come and have a chat to us soon.
We can bribe her with a chocolate biscuit.
Maybe.
But yeah, the relief on someone's face when they finish, it's lovely, isn't it? Just to sort of see how excited they are that puzzle has come together. Well done to those that have finished in under the hour. That's really impressive. So we can see on screen here, we've got Kate and Catherine. Catherine looks like she's powering through. She's not got many pieces left. And once you're left with that few options, it actually accelerates, doesn't it, right at the end there?
Yeah, everyone just seems to be really accelerating, don't
Carissa on the right there's got them all in the box. They're not flipped even. So, you know, you've got quite a lot of space on the table with a solo sort of thing. So you could spread those pieces out. But she obviously likes to have them all contained together so that she doesn't lose any. And
yeah, I guess losing them is the nightmare, isn't it?
It is. Well done. Someone else has finished here in the purple top. Yeah. There'll be a flurry of people, won't there, at some point?
Yeah, I think
maybe in sort of 10, 15 minutes time.
Yeah, I think by the 10-minute mark, maybe an hour and 5 to an hour and 10, I think that's when we might really get a big flurry of people.
A lot of people will be pushing themselves to get under that 1 hour though, so they'll see that it's 5 minutes to go, and they'll really try and
really push
speed
for
up
that,
to get all those extra pieces in.
Oh,
I think Catherine will be well inside the hour. She doesn't have many pieces left. There we go.
lovely.
Monica's packing up.
Oh,
It's great to see you lifting the puzzle like that, isn't it?
just shows what a good fit it is with these puzzles.
They hold together very well. Must be quite a trick with jigsaw manufacturing though, because you want it to fit well, but you don't want them to be too good that it's such an effort to break them
To
apart
break
at
them
the
up,
end.
yeah,
of
because
the day.
some of them I've had that are breaking them apart at the end, and it's
Particularly
piece
wooden,
by piece, and that's
particularly
allotments of
wooden
thousands.
puzzles. Yeah, they're just a bit too stiff together. So okay, I've got a few more finishes. Got to be loud and proud when you're finishing in a room this size, so the volunteers know to come and mark your score off. They're wandering around looking to see when people have only got like that few number of pieces left. But
Yeah, I must say they are very good. They sort of earmarked all the people that are about to finish, and they're following them around and
trying to keep an eye on everyone
on
that's
those last few
on those
pieces.
last sort of 20 pieces that come in so quickly. Catherine's not got much to go.
No.
I can't actually see where Catherine is in
Oh,
the
she's
room.
just over there,
there. Yep, I see her
Yeah,
now.
so one of those volunteers is waiting patiently.
Hovering.
Yeah, to make sure she gets her due time recorded.
That's right.
Because even 1 second counts when you're doing this puzzle, trying to beat your time.
That's right, yeah. And, you know, these guys who train, they really want to make sure that their times are always improving. So they just want to make sure it's an
And
accurate
reflected well.
Yeah, an accurate representation of what they've done today. So it's always difficult with a competition though, because obviously it's a puzzle you've never seen before. It may not be the sort of style of puzzle that you like to puzzle, but also there's a bit of pressure.
Oh, there's a lot of pressure.
And when you see some, you know, you've got half the table. So depending on who's on your other half, you know, if they're super organised, super quick, suddenly you're like, oh, should I be doing it that way? And you can second guess yourself a little.
Yeah, I think you can definitely second guess yourself if someone's next to you that's powering through. You bit of a confidence deflator.
Can be, or you know, just you sort
Or
of
a
think,
motivator.
yeah, you sort of think, oh, maybe I shouldn't do the edge first, because you know, I guess traditionally that's what most people do first in a puzzle is the edge. But if it really is a very blank edge, or in circle puzzles, that really is an advantage to start with the edge, is it? So yeah, she finished. We can see more finishes in the room.
That's the most noise that there's been in the whole room today is because now they're actually getting up, packing up and
Clarissa's puzzle,
debriefing a bit.
she's done all the pale bits. So
I
she's left
know,
the
it's very
colours
good.
till last. That's an interesting strategy. Might make her finish very quickly, because I imagine most of those pieces are going to have quite a bit of colour on them
Yeah,
that
they'll
she's
all be
finished
quite
with.
obvious, won't they?
Whereas a lot of people are leaving the white till last, which, you know, you've got to do them all at some point. But
I'm loving the top that Laura's chosen to wear today.
yeah, it's cute. Do you reckon she's a nurse and she's wearing it?
Yeah, it
work?
was just like my scrub top that I have that's like that. It's a nice one. Oh, there's
Okay,
Nessie.
Oh, there's Nessie. She's
Nessie's
an,
our team.
colleague. Big wave out to Nessie.
Nessie,
And-
who is much faster than we are, who's
And
doing
Gemma
a great
is
job there.
Gemma right at screen. She's nearly finished. She's only got a small
Oh, yeah,
handful of
just a
pieces
handful.
left. Yeah, it's very quick at the end here. You'll find, you know, pieces that have got the white down the middle, like that piece at the bottom of Gemma's, you know, there's next to the scales, there'll be a white piece of shelf going straight through the middle of that piece. And once she sees it, she'll know exactly where it goes. In fact, I can see it. It's that one.
I know, I think it's quite frustrating. Quite frustrating watching someone else puzzle when you can see the exact piece that goes there and you can't help them.
I know. I found that with a different competition when we had someone on the other side of our table. I just wanted to join in and help them, but obviously
I
they're still
know.
being timed, and you sort of not meaning to do it in a a mean way. You're just meaning to sort of be helpful, and it's sort of one of those things that you know yourself from walking past someone that's puzzling in a tea room or in a house. You sort of think, oh, I'll just pop one piece in for them and help them out, you know. But
yeah,
then it becomes
You really
2
have
and
to
3 and
hold back,
4, and
yeah.
then, you know, an hour later you're still at your house.
I know.
And your husband comes home from work and your kids are there, and I'm like, oh, I have got a home to go to. I should leave.
Or when I say just one more
Way,
puzzle.
Gemma just
Well done,
finished.
Gemma. That's fantastic.
Oh, she doesn't have a volunteer taking her time. She's got
Oh.
her hand in the air.
That's all right. She's on
1
the-
hour.
she's
She
on
was just
screen
under.
and, yeah, 1 hour 32 seconds. I think she was. I hope she's not frustrated at the 32 seconds because she's
No,
a fantastic
she's done
job.
a great job.
Fantastic.
So you reckon 1 hour 5? We'll
I think that's.
Did you want a pen? So you reckon 1 hour 5? We're going to get the flurry of people.
Yeah, I think it
So I
might be
reckon
about
Carissa will
then.
be pretty quick
Because I think it's all
those
coming together
pieces-
for her now.
yeah, look at all the
Because she
colour
actually
in her
doesn't have very
pieces.
much left and lots of colour in those pieces. So
I think she'll smash it out because she's obviously got her eye in because she's been puzzling now for an hour. So she's obviously familiar with the puzzle and what's what. So just being able to pop those final pieces in, I think she'll be really fast.
unlike me with the competition last year where I didn't realise there was an elephant until
Afterwards, till we were packing the puzzle away. It was very busy. That
Those
was 2
busy
years.
puzzles,
That
yeah,
was 2 years ago.
2
yeah,
years
and
ago
the
with
duos. Yeah. So, but we've still got a lot of people in the room. So what do you reckon we have? We've got 15 people finished, something like that.
maybe 15 to 20, maybe.
So we've still got maybe
There's a lot of people
190,
still here.
190 people still going. So
It's only for us, we're right at the front, so it's the
Unfortunately,
people all at the front have
all
gone.
all the podium people have left, Alicia. So any hope that we had of just kind of interviewing them and getting some fresh insight into the puzzle have just left with them. So we'll have to be more demonstrative and sort of call them over. Sarah will be somewhere. She's just over there. Do you
I'm
want me
sure
to-
she'll want to come back and talk to us later.
You don't want me to go and get her? Okay,
I
so
think maybe we should be bringing out a bottle of sparkling to celebrate with her.
next Jack's we'll buy her a fizzy drink.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so everyone's sort of
Yeah,
bring it
yeah.
home now.
Can see that there's a big.
You
Woohoo!
can see on screen now that there is still quite a few people in the room, though, so it's not.
Yeah, particularly that writer screenshot, you can see that there's a lot of people in the background that are still working very hard on their puzzles. How long do they have for the singles this year? Is it 2 hours?
I think 2 hours. Mm.
So yeah, so if you don't finish within the 2 hour time frame, they count pieces that are left over. But usually the ambition is to give people enough time to finish. So hopefully there's not too many people that have left the puzzle unfinished
I
each time,
really
because
hope
there is
so.
that satisfaction to actually finishing your puzzle and getting it all done. Now we did have a camera on Nessie earlier, but I haven't seen her come up. Have you?
No.
Oh.
I've actually just spotted where she is in real time.
Oh, okay. Where is she?
Just over here.
Oh, behind. Yeah, I've got some sound equipment in the way, but if I lean forward, I can see her.
I know that she
So-
was quite close to finishing, wasn't she? So
Yeah.
she might be almost there.
Carissa's got maybe 20 pieces left, 15. They're going to pop in quickly. Laura's going very quickly. Look at how fast she's getting her
Yeah,
pieces
she's
in.
really upped it, hasn't she? Yeah. It's funny how you start off really fast and really focused, and then, you know, sometimes you have a bit of a lull, and then those
in
last,
the middle.
those last pieces just
I guess you
motivates
do
you to
the-
go, go, go.
I guess you do the obvious things first and you sort of get it done quickly, and then there's the sort of the
And she's
bigger
going
features.
two hands with her pieces
Yeah,
as
look at
well.
that.
She knows
Well
exactly
done, well
what's
done,
going.
well done. She's got one left, two left.
I know.
I can see them.
Sometimes it is tricky to find them right at the very end. especially
Yeah,
if you've
they
been staring
blend
at
into the
whole time.
table right down there on the left. Yes, well done,
And well
Laura.
done, Laura. Great
Looking
job.
very happy. So, yeah, that satisfaction and that relief to just get all those pieces in.
It's the relief, the happiness, and then the time where you go, I have to take a photo of this and
Yeah,
and
yeah.
share my time and
Share my
and tell
progress.
everyone that I've done it. which is actually the best thing, isn't it?
Well, it is just to sort of feel that
Oh,
it's
you
all
feel
done.
really, yeah. Oh, we're on to the last few pieces. I did say an hour 10 would be,
Yeah, our 5, our 10, you said would be the flurry.
yeah.
So,
I think we're almost starting to have that flurry now of
Carissa,
finishes.
oh, we'll see it done. Well
Yay,
done.
well done.
So when I say get ready, it's the next one.
Yeah, so well done, Carissa. That was great. Got Sherry on the left still going.
Oh, down to the last few white pieces for Sandra there.
So yeah, so we've still got a lot of focus in the room. A lot of people still working hard through their puzzle. Not many people using like trays or
Or the puzzle sorting. No.
no.
People
I
just
guess-
using the space in front of them, aren't they? Oh, Sherry, last 10 pieces.
And they're all beige.
Mm. I know, I
It's
find
only
it so
one-
frustrating when you get to that stage and you still can't see anything obvious.
See that piece there near the scales, just there? That piece has been a final piece for quite a few people. It mustn't look quite as obvious as it looks from here because quite a few people, that's been one of their final 10 pieces.
Yeah, it
And,
has.
and with that white stripe and the dark on one side and the light on the other, you would think, there it is, you would think
Yep.
that it would stick out earlier when they did that shelf, but quite a few people haven't found that
Yeah,
piece
it's really
early.
interesting to see what people are finishing up with, isn't it?
Yeah, and the final piece there into, yay,
well done,
well
Sherry.
done, Sherry.
I do like the idea of when you have the puzzle events is when you're putting in the last piece to sign that last piece
Yeah,
and just see if that's the same for everyone or how other people do it, because I think that a lot of them might almost be the same.
yeah,
Might have to start
or
that at
close to.
our,
Yeah, I think we should start that at Western Puzzlers, and also it will help us gauge how many of the puzzles get done repeatedly. Because if you have a puzzle that has 20 people have signed the last piece, or the last,
we know it's a good one.
we know that it's a popular puzzle that everyone's been
and
enjoying
that's the style
doing.
that people like.
Whereas when we are coming to a puzzle cull, if we get to a puzzle and no one's signed
Signed it.
anything, then we know it hasn't been picked. Because although we do kind of see what puzzles people pick at our puzzle nights, some people will.
Yeah, we don't actually ever know every single puzzle that's being done.
So yeah, so we usually get about between 30 and 50 along to our Western Puzzlers events. Has Nessie finished?
Oh, I'm not sure. She's given me a wave though, so I'm
so
and she's
she's-
looking happy. So I'm hoping that means that she's finished and feeling.
Feeling accomplished? Well done.
I really hope so.
No, it's a great effort on everyone's behalf to finish this, I think, because there are people that won't finish, of course, but it's
I
just
know,
the way it goes. You
just,
can't sit here. I mean, some people take weeks to do a 500-piece or a 1,000-piece puzzle, so being able to do it in one afternoon is an amazing feat.
Now we can see Xanthi there. Now Xanthi actually has her own YouTube channel, so she actually shares quite a lot on there. So
And quite a lot of tips and tricks, doesn't she, as
Yeah,
well, on
lots of
how to
tips
do
and how
puzzles.
she puzzles, and you can see that she's actually left the border till last. Yeah, so she has
which
tips and
means
tricks.
she will come home quickly with that, because obviously the puzzle,
now
the
it's,
edges are much quicker to do than an inside piece.
Yeah, particularly when you're at that stage and you can.
Because you're already fitting it in, you already know if it's an out or an in or whatever next sort of thing.
And that one edge that you don't even have to think about.
Whereas when you're doing it on its own and it's all just white to white to white, then you don't know what it's hooking into.
Sometimes like that with some of those circle puzzles that are all the same, that the
border
plates
is all
that
the
goes
same.
all around. Yeah.
Yeah. You've got to really just put that aside. Although we have found ourselves when we puzzled and we've decided not to do the border, that you still have to we find that we still separate out the border pieces just to have them not mixed
it
up
just
with the
eliminates
inside pieces. Just
eliminates
because
that many pieces,
I
doesn't
don't
it?
know how many pieces the border is compared to the inside, but it's quite a surprising number of the pieces are the border pieces sort of thing. So if you do take them out, you're just left with a lot more manageable pieces to work with. Okay, Melissa's nearly finished on the right there. It is a very pretty puzzle.
I wonder if anyone has really disliked it and will put it straight onto the puzzle swap table.
Well, yeah,
I'm
some
hoping so because I obviously
You want to go out and check it now, do you, Alicia?
almost.
I thought we had enough puzzles for Western
Of
Puzzlers.
course we do.
Of course we do, but
Oh,
it does
they're
look
always in rotation.
I think you and I would both like to do this puzzle at some
Yeah, we
point.
both would.
So we'll pick it up
not
from
both
somewhere.
Of us doing it at the same time, separated on a table though. Because
No, not competing against each other. No.
no, that just wouldn't work.
Oh, here we go. Melissa's nearly finished. She's got the last 4 pieces on this side. Oh no, there's 2 up the top as well. Don't you hate it when you get to the end of a puzzle and then you realise you can't find where the last piece goes?
Yeah, sometimes it's. Oh, yep. Well done, Melissa.
Nice work. Well done. She's looking very pleased with herself. That's excellent. 1 out of 10 and some seconds. Oh, Emma. Emma's a regular at Western Puzzlers. She's going strong there. She doesn't have many pieces left. In fact, some of her pieces look joined down the bottom there.
I think
one
she's
is-
actually been in the teams and the
Pairs.
pairs and the solos. So
Yeah,
she's
so she's
really
done a
put in a
really
really
good
good
job.
effort.
Do you reckon those pieces are joined together down the bottom there?
Oh, I'm
Is
not
that a
quite
block?
sure. Maybe a few of them are.
Yeah, not all of them, but yeah, just some of them. We've got Hayley on the left there, working strong. She's left with all those pale pieces as well, which is what most people have done with their puzzle. Gone with the colour pops first and left those pale pieces to help with the shape sorting, helps with that texture and colour.
Oh, so Xanthi's now finished.
Well
So I'm
done,
sure we'll be able
Xanthi.
to see her do that on the YouTube channel a bit later as well.
You can see she had her camera set up to film that.
Yeah,
So
it's good seeing the setup, and then people can actually see exactly how people work through the puzzle. And
come on, Emma, you can do it. Not many pieces left. Keeping that focus. Emma is a fast puzzler. She'll get it done. So we said people had 2 hours, so there's still 45 minutes plus left for people to
yeah, I
finish their
think
puzzle. So it's incredible to see
making
how.
it not a 2.5 hour puzzle to a 2 hour time slot. I think they probably chose the puzzle to be reflective of that it was going to be, slightly
Achievable for
easier,
most people, yeah.
like without the sky
Okay,
and the
Emma,
ocean.
2 more pieces.
Come on, Emma, you can do it.
Yay!
Well done, Emma.
Just that relief. Okay, so we can see Hayley and Elizabeth here. That space in the top right corner of the puzzle, see, both Hayley and Elizabeth have both got that
they've
left.
both got
That's
that empty, haven't they?
obviously not many features in that corner.
Not until right at the very end, huh?
But they've done their scale piece. That was the one that I said before people hadn't finished. So
It'll be interesting to see as the cameras move to the next place and see.
if that's a common theme
Yeah.
amongst most people.
So the one piece of the scales in that top corner.
Yeah, you can see now that Hayley's done it, that it doesn't have
Well
many
done,
features.
Hayley.
Well done. You can see that corner doesn't have a lot in it, does it? It's
No,
just
there's
very
not
white.
much, is there?
And the best bit is you get to keep your puzzle.
Yeah.
So part of your entry fee, you get to keep your puzzle as well. So you can do it again in your own time, or you can gift it on to somebody for Christmas.
Or leave it out on the puzzle swap table for Jen
For-
and I to take
For
along
Alicia
to our
to
puzzle
find in a
group.
minute. If you never want to see it again.
Yeah,
If
never
you're so
enough puzzles.
traumatized. I don't know. I bumped into someone earlier and that was their first pairs competition and she didn't finish, but she said she absolutely loved it and she can't wait to do it again. So, I think
Yeah, I
hopefully
saw,
people have a really positive experience
Another
from
one
it.
of our regular puzzlers, Malin, who was here with her daughter today, said
There on
that
the
was the first time she's done the
Well
pairs.
done, Elizabeth. Well
Well
done.
done. And she actually said that she really, really enjoyed it.
Yeah, and
being
her
there with
daughter was quite a newbie. I think she said she'd done
Yeah, that
3
she had-
puzzles in practice,
I think she
and
was
she
maybe feeling a bit nervous, wasn't
yeah,
she?
she
But
sort of said she hadn't
but
done
they
them particularly
came along.
quickly, but they came along. They finished their puzzle, so they were really thrilled. But
And it's
But
a
yeah.
nice thing to do with your kids, isn't it?
It is nice bonding with them. I know my son's quite good at the sky. He's and if I have one of those borders that you can't do, you know, that they
You
could go
call on
either way
him.
or whatever, he's very good at sorting that out for me.
Yeah, I must say I do like having the puzzle on the kitchen table at home, and then the kids sort of come and do it with me, and they really quite enjoy it. So they
And it's
won't
a bit
sit
like-
and just puzzle, but
No, but they'll pop in
by
and
it's nice just
if
to
they're
have a
waiting to
chat.
be picked up or waiting to do something, kettle to boil or something, they'll come in and it's also an opportunity for a bit of a chat, isn't it, over a puzzle?
Oh, absolutely.
And we find that as in our puzzling groups as well, that, you know, you sit down and, you know, you don't know the people that you're puzzling with, but because you've got that puzzle in common, it gives you an icebreaker to sort of chat about it, and then you find that you sort of actually bond over other things in life, you know, while you're puzzling.
Yeah, we're really lucky with the bunch of people that, you know, we've met through puzzling.
That's right. So you might find with this one, you know, you might start talking about jams and preserves, and you might find that someone makes their own jam or someone grows their own fruit or someone
And suddenly
wants to.
you're all
and
going to
then
do jams and preserves together.
That's right. Or Devonshire tea. Someone can do their scones and someone says, oh, I'll bring my jam, and, you know. So
Might
it's a
have
really
some
nice.
excited people that all like shoes from this morning's puzzle.
Well, that's right. That could be kind of open all sorts of discussions, couldn't it?
or
But,
maybe Kat's latte art from the...
yeah, the latte art was cute. I did have to point out to you after some time
I
that
hadn't
this was
actually
latte
even
art.
realised it was latte art.
I was like, you do realise we're doing coffees here, don't you, Alicia?
and I
she's
had
like,
no idea.
But she was so focused on the cat, she didn't realise that
Well, I was focused on the circles, not realising.
that they were cups of coffee. I think most people will recognise these as jams of marmalade
Yeah,
and jam. I
at
think
least
there's
this
not
one.
much ambiguity here. I think this is a pretty straightforward picture to work with, even though it does have a lot of pale areas that are a bit nondescript, which will be the challenge.
Now, it's still very quiet in the room.
Yeah,
It's gone very quiet again, hasn't it?
Melissa's not got many to go. She's done that white area at the top of the shelf kind of thing.
Yeah,
Well
she
done.
has. But she's still missing that piece down at the bottom, that bottom
Yeah,
corner
that
in the
bottom
scales.
corner in the
I don't know
scales.
what
I
it
don't
is
know
with
what
that
is
piece.
that piece. It obviously doesn't look like you would expect it to look because so many
Absolutely,
people
yeah.
have not been able to fit it. Oh, look, we've got Jed working, doing a good job there. Good to see the young at heart working on a puzzle.
And there's also the Interschool
I
Puzzle
was
Club.
about
We
to
haven't
say
even
that.
mentioned that.
Yeah, so
we
if
could almost finish each other's sentences.
So there's now an inter-school puzzle club that runs out of all the different primary, or not all the different, but a lot of the primary schools and high schools have signed up to it. So if you do have a kid that's interested in puzzles, they should definitely make inquiries. There was a stand
Maybe
here
you can,
today.
contact Diane. Diane's
Yeah, and Google will be your friend here if you sort of start, and it's a national competition. So you can get the kids involved, and they do, you know, practice during the school week, and then they come to competitions, and yeah, it's been a
And
really
like we say, it's an icebreaker. Every kid, you know, they might not be sporty, they might not be academic, but they can all sit and puzzle together. It brings all sorts of people together.
yeah.
You don't
Well
particularly
done,
have to have any
Melissa.
skill. Yeah, well done, Melissa.
Yeah, I know Shenton College has had some success with
And I
the
think they were the
thing.
winners last year.
They were,
at
yeah,
the,
which is the college that my kids went through. But yeah, it's interesting that I think their team was an all boys team.
Yeah, it
So
was, which
it's-
is not traditionally
No, not traditionally
boys
a
that sit in
young
the
boys.
library,
Yeah,
young
so
boys in the library.
but yeah, they were absolutely thrilled, and then they went to an interstate puzzle competition as well. So you know, it's a
Well, it gives them opportunities, doesn't
I
it?
don't know, it is called a sport, but I still struggle to call it a sport. It is a sport that appeals to all sorts, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
And at our puzzle club, we've sometimes had one of our regulars bring her grandson along, you know, which is really sweet time. You know, there's not too many things that intergenerationally you can enjoy doing the same thing at the same level.
Well, it's
know?
even, my mum comes along and my kids come along, so they get to puzzle with grandma and
Yeah, and they all really enjoy it. And their aunt comes. You bring a lot of family along to Western Puzzlers, and yeah, so it's great to see that, you know, it's not like a board game where, you know, you might have to let the kids win, or, you know, you can all work cooperatively together to get success. So it is a really nice sport for different generations and age groups.
even
And-
if you don't put in a single piece when you're there at a,
Oh, it's moral support, and you kind of encourage other people.
and you might be the conversationalist.
Yeah. And at Western Puzzlers, what tends to happen towards the end of the evening, if people have been a bit ambitious and have chosen a really difficult puzzle, or they've chatted too much and not got so many pieces in during the evening, everyone will just...
referring to me last Wednesday night.
No, maybe not. Everyone will kind of jump in and help towards the end to just try and get those puzzles finished, just to get that sense of accomplishment, and that's always really nice. So, and then that means that next time, quite often people will then puzzle with those people again, kind
puzzle
of thing.
with those people and just meet new people. And
so, you know, it's the sort of thing you can come along to alone or with friends, and then meet new people as you go, because you do have that puzzle in common. Puzzling's also great because it's not a very expensive sport, you know. It's not a very...
Well, particularly when there's the events like we can go to the library, the Vincent
Library,
and
or
do puzzle swaps, or...
Quite a lot of actual just regular libraries have puzzles that
And,
you
yeah,
can borrow.
and
I
our
did
local
see that the
library
Wanneroo Library has like almost like a, you know, the little libraries where you can borrow books for free and just put one
the
in,
little
take one out.
libraries, on the streets.
The Wanneroo Library has that for puzzles that you can just, like a puzzle swap, that you can just, if you take a puzzle, you can take another one home, kind of thing. And you don't actually have to return it to the library as such. Whereas I know my Cambridge library, it's actually like signed out to you and you return it, kind of thing. I know at my mum's retirement village, there's a big puzzle library.
There is. I know that when we were first starting Western
Yeah,
Puzzlers, we took some
borrowed a
puzzlers
few puzzles from them to
just
help
to make
us.
sure we had enough before we got on our feet.
We like to have a good selection of puzzles for people to do that are a variety of
appeal to
interests.
everyone.
Yeah, we didn't. There we go. George has finished. Well done.
Georgia.
So we're 1 hour 21 into it, and I would say maybe half the room's finished. Do you think, Alicia?
Maybe, probably about half.
Just
I think
half.
the other thing that makes it affordable to do puzzling is that you swap with other people. So
Yes.
that one person that, you know, we often have a bit of a puzzle swap at our events as well, just so people can have different puzzles and be working on something different without having to outlay the cost of a new puzzle.
That's right. Yeah. So, I mean, you know, there's obviously the AJPA gives you a discount on puzzles when you join the Australian Jigsawing Puzzle Association. But
And Games World giving 20% off. Which
yeah,
is,
so you can.
It's quite a lot of money when it comes down to it.
It is, but you know, so you can buy new puzzles, and you can always request them for birthdays, Christmas, Mother's Day, other events. But also, just that whole puzzle swap culture is very big in puzzling.
Yeah, I think it's become an easy gift for my children to buy for me because they know that I love puzzles, and I think they've almost worked out what I like. And
They've been very good at knowing what you like. Their
They
puzzle
have
choices have
been.
been very good.
Well, it probably helped that I added everything to an Amazon cart and told
that-
them that it was in the Amazon cart and they could do with it what they wished.
That might have something to do
So,
with it.
funnily enough, I got exactly what I wanted without.
Shall I
having
drop
to,
my husband in it and his clanger that he tried a few years ago? Where
Yeah,
he bought
I
me a
think so.
2,000-piece chocolates puzzle because he didn't want to buy me actual chocolate. So he bought me a 2,000-piece chocolate puzzle, but it was all brown and I had to return it. I said, I'm never going to do this. It was just way
I'm
too
sorry,
hard.
love, you're great, but
It was a lovely thought, but I can't actually do this. And he
but I think
didn't mind. He would rather me be
we
honest.
went to the swap shop together.
We
I
did.
think,
We
and,
did.
Might have chosen a few more for us.
I
to
think we
complete
actually
together.
chose 5 puzzles. We
Yeah.
returned that one and chose 5 in.
Some of those bigger ones are really quite expensive.
Yeah, and look, I mean, my sister-in-law loves doing big puzzles, the 2,000 plus puzzles, but, you know, I have loved doing the 500s and just doing it, and then it's not hanging around for ages.
Well, I think when I open a puzzle and start the puzzle, I keep doing the puzzle till it's finished. And it was only, you know, I think the biggest I've done is a 3,000 piece a couple of times, but because I just don't have the time, you know, between almost full-time work and parenting, it's probably not what I should be doing is just sitting puzzling the whole time, though it's pretty tempting.
It is, and it is very hard to stop puzzling once you start. You know, you just think you're going to do one more piece, you're going to finish that area, you're going to finish that shelf of jams, you're going to finish that
before you
piece
know
of
it,
fruit.
It's 3 a.m. and the puzzle's complete.
Yes.
And your
But,
husband wonders why you're tired the next day.
That's right. Why you've got bags under your eyes. But, you know, like that, but the puzzle's done. So you're wearing a
And
smile.
It's very satisfying, isn't it?
Nessie's leaving with her big packets of puzzles.
It's been a good day out for Nessie. She's competed in all 3 competitions. She only had to listen to us for the first
The first comp.
first comp. and
Mind you,
then-
if she watches this back, she'll get to
She'll
hear
get
us all
to-
over again.
Yeah, she could do. I don't know if after
Maybe-
that many hours of puzzling she'll want to listen to us anymore.
Maybe if she's having trouble falling asleep, she'll put us
Maybe.
on and we'll lull her off to an early night.
Yeah, so heads up for
Here we
anyone that
go.
might
We've got
need
Karen
to
on
sleep
the right
tonight.
here.
You can listen up.
She's going strong, Karen. She's not got too many to go. She's done that blank section in the top right though, so whereas Sharon on the left still got that top section to go, which obviously is quite a
Oh, look, and she's missing that piece where the
Missing that-
scales is as well.
yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Yeah. And so Sharon's also missing that piece at the top, the white piece and that one piece. Oh,
It's interesting. It obviously looks
maybe
different.
I'll go back and watch this and actually have a look at the trends of how everyone else finished first of all before we actually noticed that that was what was left.
Yeah, that's right. And if we do it ourselves, we'll see what it actually does look like. And when we do
I
it,
think
whether or
maybe
not
I'll be
we'll leave
determined
that
to do that.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I'll be doing what I can just to find that one
I thought
piece.
Sharon was going to get that piece just as we were talking about it, but no.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll be determined, won't we? Everything else will be left undone, but that piece
But
will
the
get
piece
done.
at the top of the scales will be completed.
It's got a slightly different background to that scales. It's a bit more shadowy than the rest. I thought it would stick out, and even like it's quite skinny on that right hand side.
Mm.
The actual shape of the puzzle piece looks unusual too, but it obviously doesn't look as obvious because everyone struggled with that piece.
It's only
Or not
obvious to
everyone.
watch us because we're watching, isn't it?
Well, that's right. It's easy to be a couch expert,
Yeah.
isn't it? In
Oh,
every sport.
absolutely.
So yeah, it's been quite fun for us to be a couch
Yeah.
expert here. We did wonder how we were going to fill the time, but it's flown past.
Yeah, especially if you're all still listening.
Who knows who's listening, Alicia? But we're just talking for the sake of it. It's
Better
better than
daunting thinking that we're going to be streamed over YouTube and
Internationally.
internationally, as it was mentioned earlier today.
Yes, but after 1 hour 26, surely we haven't got too many watching us still.
Yeah, I really hope that the people that are actually puzzling with their headphones on aren't actually listening
that would be
into the
funny.
live stream, because then they might be a bit mortified by what we're saying,
That's right.
or they might be motivated by us.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe
Because
they
they're
think they could do
obviously
better.
doing-
Well,
yeah,
hey,
well done,
Karen's
Karen.
finished.
And you're all obviously doing a better job than us because we're up here and not
Well, that's
doing the
right.
puzzle.
That's right. We were on the couch, literally not doing it.
Literally.
So, hats off to all the individuals.
And though there is a big packet of chocolate biscuits next to me, and I haven't yet,
Succumbed,
no, I haven't succumbed yet, so I'm quite impressed with myself for that.
and the jelly snakes have been fairly limited. So yeah, we're
Yeah. Oh no, you've still got one there ready to go.
yeah, it's still very quiet in the room though.
Oh,
Everyone's
and
still
look,
focused.
and so look at this next. I think that's Jasmine, and so she's left that scales piece and the top corner as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's Jed, is it? Jed finished. I
No.
saw Jed finish before.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, had a
no.
photo with Dad, I think. And,
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, I thought.
Because
Well
I can
done.
see Jasmine's name there, so
Yeah,
she's
that's
doing a
more
great
like-
job. Yeah,
She is.
she doesn't look like a Jed.
No. Jed definitely finished. I saw him pack up and leave. That was the young kid. Did a great job.
I'd say probably maybe 2/3. Oh, I can't see over there. Maybe
Yeah, we're sort of tucked away behind the sound equipment, so it's hard to see over that side who's still going. But yeah, maybe
I might actually.
oh, you could
see-
look up the results, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I might just quickly look up and see.
Oh, we've got Sarah back in the room. Wonder if we can call her over. Come over. Oh, she's.
I'm sure Sarah might want to talk to us.
I don't know what that meant, but Sarah, you going to come talk to us about the puzzle? Well done today. Congratulations. That was amazing. Well
We're just
done.
joined by
much.
Sarah here, who completed the puzzle in 40 minutes and 49
Pretty excited
seconds.
about that.
Yeah, there looked
Very
like there was a lot
impressive.
of white sections.
It
a lot
was,
of.
but the white was.
Did it have some texture?
Yeah, yeah. So that made it easier. It was a beautiful puzzle, but busy puzzle.
And is it a puzzle that you would choose to do at home?
Oh, I'm pausing. I'm thinking. I'm like, yeah, but not to speed puzzle.
No, it would have been
Probably be a
asked.
leisurely puzzle.
Yeah.
Well, we've
no,
actually
it-
already asked that you'll hear on our commentary that if you could please bring him along to the next Jack's event.
I
See
sure
this
will.
It's
piece
one that
here?
we would really love to do.
Seems to be a piece that no one gets, just that very top corner of the
So
scales.
just pointing out to Sarah the
Ah.
areas that haven't been done by anyone. The one area where Jasmine's working, where the scales are, that's one of the last pieces to get done, and also that,
that
top corner.
there that she's just working on
because they're
now.
like almost a grey,
Yeah.
so they don't have
Ah,
any
grey.
distinguishing features on them to go, oh, that's got a bit of colour, I'll put it there. It's pretty much just a grey colour, so you're just like, well, I don't know what to do with that
Yeah.
until you
that's
zone
right.
into, oh, there's a whole grey section.
Yeah.
And how are
Yeah.
you celebrating tonight
Well,
with pairs, teams, and your
I know.
solo? Well
That's
done.
pretty exciting. I do like a trophy or two.
Well, you've got 3 of them today. Well done.
Straight to the pool room for the trophies.
That's right. I'm running out of room, which is exciting considering I only got my first one at the first WA comp.
Yeah. No, you amazing. I'm going to go back and watch your teams and pairs. I couldn't believe when I heard the shout out and you guys
I
were finished. You
know.
were so fast.
It was very, we surprised ourselves in all 3 divisions. Pretty surprised and impressed. It just shows, doesn't it, what the adrenaline can do as
Yeah,
well? Because
and
you
that
practice
focus.
at home and it's nothing like that in
No,
time.
I'm actually glad to hear that, Sarah,
Yeah.
because we have a puzzle, we have a chat.
Yeah.
And that
put
was
on a load of
actually-
washing. Some kids wander in and out.
Have a
chat.
cuppa.
I had someone in was it the pairs or the teams? They popped out and breastfed their child and then came back in.
Oh, did
and
they? Because
still
we heard a baby
completed-
crying.
Yeah, still completed fast, and I was
Probably
like,
faster
that
than us.
is what Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman. Love it.
Because we could hear a baby crying and we were kind of like,
Yeah.
Oh,
but
almost
that's
relieved
probably-
it wasn't us.
Yes, very relieved. But yeah, no, it
I think everyone's going to finish. We've still got an hour to go, haven't we?
Yeah,
The
well,
room's pretty thinned out.
58
Yeah.
minutes to go, and looks like everyone's quite happy with the puzzle.
It is
I think
beautiful.
that's the general vibe.
I actually thought it would be harder because looking at it and how busy it is, and you think, oh well, I was talking to someone else that was saying I'll start with the strawberries and the red and then
fruit.
it's like, oh my gosh, there's just so much
but there's red
change of
fruit,
plan.
there's red
And the
tops
red
of
jam
the jars,
jars.
and then the
There's so
red in the
many
jars,
that look the
and then
same.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
the bunting seemed to be
The
what
bunting
most
was
people
everyone-
do,
for the
I was
bunting,
wondering.
which
yeah.
was good because then it forms
It
like
gave
the,
a bit
the,
of a framework,
structure.
Yeah.
kind of thing to
But
work with.
actually quite tricky, the bunting, to work out the angles
Yeah.
of putting, it was,
We thought the gingham might pop with the pieces though, that
And also
like
the
when you
green.
see
they were easy to pick out. And the green,
Yes.
I just grabbed everything green at one point.
And also the scales. The majority of
the
the
majority of
scales.
people have worked on the scales and
Yeah.
that green plate at the
I
bottom.
think the scale,
and
the
the
green
books.
definitely
And the
stood
books,
out.
yeah, came
and
early.
the face of the
The
scales.
scales, yeah, with the numbers
was
on it.
Easy to find. Thank you.
Then
No, I'm right, thanks. And that white area at the top and the shelf, you can see in the middle there, Yuko's got that line of white pieces on that shelf with the lace
Yes.
is tricky, obviously, to sort of,
And that top shelf.
Yep.
That
yeah.
I think all those bits.
lot of
Is
people-
everyone leaving them till last?
Yeah.
Those areas.
Yeah. Actually, there was one person that didn't, but I can't remember what her name was. But yeah, one person did all the white first and then
Wow.
left the colour
How
pieces.
interesting is that? I
So
love the
they
different
got to
tactics.
the last 50 pieces and they were all really colourful, really bright, poppy pieces, whereas most people have left the last 50 pieces of the beige, the
Yeah.
white sort of pieces. This side bit with the pink and purple,
Yep.
was it tea towels or something that were
I
hanging
have
beside?
no idea, but it was
That
some sort of
was-
fabric.
That was kind of a very early preference. A lot of people
I
did
think
that very early.
That really stood out when the pieces were on the table. That purple.
Most people did the edges, even though they looked like they were pretty just straight white
Mm.
pieces. You did the edges, didn't
Mm.
you? There
which
was
I wouldn't always. Sorry,
no, yeah,
jumping
but
down on a biscuit.
but a lot of people did. I guess there was also it looked like there was a size difference between the side edge
Mm,
pieces and the top
I
edge
love.
pieces, and
that
then
helps a lot.
so that helps. And then obviously you've only got kind of two possibilities either side, sort of thing. So you're not working in 4 dimensions when you're working with an edge piece. But it just helps you set up that framework, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then, so most people did the edge and then that pink purple side on the left, and then usually the scales, the green plate, starting to put together some jars.
And well done,
Woo,
Sharon.
Sharon's
Yay.
done. And then most people have left that white, beige, grey sections to the end. So
It's so interesting, isn't it?
It is. It is. Did the colours? It kind of looked very mute. When everyone tipped the pieces out, the colours didn't look very bright. But then when the puzzle came together, it looked quite bright. What did
Yeah.
you feel doing it in person? Because
Yeah,
we're
when
only
I
looking at it
tipped
through the
them
screen.
out, that's why I went edges, because I was like, I don't know where to start otherwise. So that just gave me that thinking time, and
Yes,
then
to
I looked
plan.
again and I could see, some things were standing out, but there a lot of orangey reds.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh, I don't know where to start with this.
Yeah.
So leave that. Pretend it doesn't exist.
And how was Zara finishing in 34,
I'm
52?
so happy for her. I've been trying to find her, but I haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, she seemed to have her
a-
cheer squad
Yeah, I know,
around
I
her.
love
and
that.
She did so
I want them
good.
in uniform, or next time I want them in full
Yeah.
Zara t-shirts.
Zara t-shirts, yeah.
Pom-poms, yep.
Yeah. Maybe
it
black
was
green.
phenomenal
She's been
watching her.
coming along for the last few years, like in her skill.
Speeds, yeah.
At nationals, she performed really, really well, and I had a good feeling for her today, and I'm so pleased. Yeah. So
Yeah,
pleased.
no, it was a great effort. She did amazingly. We sort of guessed when we saw the puzzle and saw how everyone started. We sort of thought, oh, maybe 45 minutes kind of thing would be the.
Well, what's she like? 34 or
30.
30? Yeah.
34, 52.
Oh, awesome.
Such a good
Love it.
time. And just watching the speed that she did it was incredible.
Exactly. No, I'm really, really happy for her.
She did great. And yeah.
And sadly, but she's in year 12.
Oh,
So she's
so
got her exams and levers at the end of the year, so she won't make it to nationals this year.
Oh,
I said,
okay.
can't you go to Melbourne? for
always
that
next
for
year.
levers?
Not
But
quite the same. It is a
no,
one-off.
no.
I
Yeah,
mean, our kids
exactly.
did levers last year, and it is a real rite of passage,
Yeah,
isn't it? To sort of
absolutely.
go away with your friends and
Yep.
really.
Well, I'm sure she can take her puzzle down to levers.
Yeah, exactly. She'll be
the
popular, won't
hit.
she?
Because I know us mums went to levers and I took a puzzle and we did one a day with the mums I was staying with. It was fantastic.
That's a great idea.
I'm guessing your kids didn't though.
No, my kids didn't, but at least us parents were happy.
That's a very good idea. I've got plans ahead because next year will be my first levers year. and
Right.
I'm hoping that he's
Fades
not
and-
interested, but
yeah.
you got to be prepared.
Yeah, you do.
Be very prepared. If it's next year, they'll be you.
Some people
probably
will be
should have
booked
read
in
your
already.
books.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my third child going to levers next year,
Yeah.
and that's already booked in.
Wow.
So yeah. Yeah, you can see with that bunting that the angles of the gingham
Yeah,
and the
it's
flags
quite-
because it's a triangle
you think
flag
it's-
on an angle
Yeah, and
with
they're
gingham
going
that is
different ways.
checked.
Like you've got two yellow,
Yeah.
but they're both angled differently.
Yeah,
So
because there's squares in there, but then the angle of the
Mm.
square is different for each gingham triangle kind of thing. So there's 3 yellows, but they sit differently on each
yeah,
section of the puzzle.
I thought there's some little I don't know what they are at the very top corners, and they're circular,
Oh yeah, they were bunting as well. I think that had
something like that.
sort of circular
Okay.
fabric.
Because you know what it's like when you're puzzling, you're not really
Yeah,
taking in
taking
the
it
image.
in.
But I thought, I'll do those.
I
That'll
thought
be.
they might stick out because
It was really hard to find the pieces.
they were round and there was a lot of straight edges in
Yeah,
this with the
yeah, you'd
shelf
think.
and the jar and the
But I
thing.
think they're just so minimal. I
Yeah.
thought they'd be more
Poppier.
pieces. But
Yeah.
no.
And unless you actually have the actual circle sort of the
Yeah.
right cut of the piece kind of thing, you can't really realise that it is a circle
I
that
do
you're
love
looking at.
the image though.
It is
It's
very pretty.
Yeah, beautiful. And the Schmidt brand. Love
Oh,
it.
it's
we
too
were
good.
saying
We've
that
not
we're
had
very
that in
impressed with
WA
those.
before.
That was
Yeah.
beautiful to
And
puzzle with.
yeah, really nice quality. We were saying to someone else, I think it's a pretty underrated brand.
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
it's
something
not
we
one-
hear a lot of.
No, I don't think we've got
Um,
many Schmidt puzzles in our collection, do we?
No, we have a couple,
But
but
the pieces are beautiful. The images are beautiful. I think it's one we'll be seeing more
Yeah,
of.
more of.
yeah, I hope so because the fit is really nice.
Except taking it apart took about as long as
I'm
it
watching
was.
Sharon
Yeah.
take hers apart now.
Yeah.
It's very
I was getting
individual,
quite
isn't it?
bored
Yeah.
pulling them apart.
Yeah.
But it's good when you build them because they're
Yeah,
held
they
together
stick
nicely.
well.
But they're not too.
And having a no false fits is
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
want to
they just fit
you want
together
to have,
beautifully.
particularly in a competition, you want to have that confidence that you put the piece in and it is right kind of
Yep.
thing.
Because I don't want to mention brands, but some are very frustrating.
Yes, I
With
do
Turn up
false
in a
fits.
competition and the false fits. I think that's what kills it for me.
Yeah.
Even we did a vintage puzzle the other day and of a brand that normally would be quite a good fit, but the vintage puzzle wasn't such a good fit. The pieces were very loose, but also
Yeah.
you couldn't be sure. So the edge pieces we had to redo a couple of times
Even-
because
Yeah, which
they
is
weren't right.
And so I think that's probably what might have put people off puzzling before, going, I just can't do this.
Yeah.
because
Memories of them
Nothing
being hard.
Yeah. And I was brought up with jigsaws from a really young age.
And
And
when I think back to my childhood jigsaws, they were quite muted colours. They weren't super bright kind
Yep.
of thing. They were like toy chests in a dark room with wood
Yes.
and
well, even
that
this
sort of
one that we
thing.
did with a teddy bear with beige.
Yeah,
Yellow
there was a
and beige.
basket. The
Yellow,
background
beige
was
and a
kind of an
basket.
olive green, and then
Yeah.
the teddy bear was sort of a pale beige, and then there was a basket and a pumpkin, wasn't there? or
And then
something in
to
the
not be able
puzzle?
to lift the pieces to put them in, it actually took us 2 hours. I was doing other jobs. Everyone was at my house and I was doing other jobs at the same time, but it was still a 2-hour puzzle.
Yeah.
Very
Yes.
frustrating.
Yeah, it was frustrating having false bits.
I think nearly all of my childhood.
But that was only from
puzzles-
1993, though.
Oh, that's not even real old.
Wow.
See, all mine
no.
were
Well, although I say
It
that
is quite
now.
a few years ago now, though.
But
It's like yesterday. What are you talking about?
yesterday, but also
But mine would be
not
like
so
an
long
old
ago.
car in a dark background, or the good old mountains, nice
Yes.
alpine scene with the
with lots of
snow
trees,
With a-
mountains,
lots
with
of
a-
snow, and
with a
lots
lake.
of sky.
Yeah.
With a
And the
lake,
lake.
and then the reflection of the mountain in the lake, and then the mountain, and then the sky, and the
There goes
sky
my
reflected into
childhood.
the lake, and it's like,
Sometimes you got autumn colours.
oh, that was pushing the boat out, or a castle,
Yes, yes,
the
a nice
German
castle.
castles, you know.
No, just the
But,
one German castle
yeah.
they repeat in every puzzle brand multiple times. It's almost
Yeah.
like a Paris streetscape, isn't it?
Yes,
With the
So true.
Paris with the Eiffel Tower and the
Eiffel Tower, a cafe, someone
lots of-
walking a dog,
and the boulangerie
yes.
and the checker tablecloths,
But,
which are quite nice as a
we haven't
one-off.
seen many people using puzzle sorting trays.
There's so
Today.
little room on the table in
Yeah.
the pairs and the solo that for me I wouldn't even try, because I just feel like there's nowhere to put them,
Yeah,
and I'd be worried about knocking them off. But
yeah, yeah. And the I don't have the pen anymore.
But I
And,
suppose once they get to a certain stage, it's useful. I'm not a huge sorter anyway.
No, we
I've had-
noticed you keep your pieces very tightly together, and so you can scan them. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah. So
constantly
I'll bring
bringing
them
in
in.
your.
Yep.
Okay. So you constantly, when you're puzzling, we watched you. You constantly bring your spare
Yeah, I
pieces
don't
in
like them
because we don't.
scattered.
We don't.
I hoard as well.
Yeah.
But we
It's
also
like you're a
do.
border
Makes it
collie,
hard
right?
to
Where you just
shake.
have to.
But we also do a lot of shape sorting when we get to that final kind
Yeah.
of thing. Whereas you're obviously got the mental dexterity to
If-
actually mentally.
Yeah,
Rotate
I'll just
them.
look for a piece, and
Yeah.
but it depends on the puzzle though. I mean,
Yeah.
if it's really is all similar colour, then I'll do definitely
Oh, look,
shape
Jade's
sort.
But it
looking very
takes-
happy that she's
But it
finished.
takes time to shape sort, sort of thing.
Yeah,
so you've got to
exactly. So you
weigh
weigh-
up:
yep.
is it worth sorting
Yep.
them into shapes, or am I better off just
Yep.
scanning the pieces that I've
Um,
got?
Yeah, with a 500, it's usually better.
But yeah,
just
we
to-
noticed some people were like kept their pieces quite scattered so that they could really scan between them. But we noticed that you kept bringing
Yeah.
yours in, kind of thing.
That's me. I just don't like to share.
No, it's mine.
That's right.
But I haven't noticed anyone really going outside their space either. Like
No.
here, there's a couple of people just slightly over the edge, but overall, like it's been very. People are very respectful of their half a table and kind of keep within it. And
Well, I think Jeanette here, she's the person next to her is watching her.
Yeah,
and
I'd
more than
assume they're
happy that.
together, perhaps.
Yeah.
or
It's
they've
so
gotten to
nice
know each
yeah,
other over the
exactly,
puzzle.
Which is just as beautiful.
Yeah.
That's what I was
We've
going
been
to say.
saying
We
that it-
enjoyed waiting for our friends that were near us to finish and cheering them on, and
Yeah, it's very nice community like that.
you ladies like the venue.
Yeah, we've been
Love
pretty
the
happy with the
venue.
venue. Yeah, great
It's worked
lighting.
very well, hasn't
The
it?
lighting. This is my netball. I used to play netball here.
Don't listen to
So
them
I feel
puzzlers
like
who
I'm
still
back
have
in
to
my
home.
youth.
I also like
We're
that
at 1
we're
hour 45.
well away from
and
everything
you've got 2.5
else that's
hours,
happening
so
in the
you've still
centre.
got time.
Like
Yeah,
the gyms and the pools
Keep
are well
puzzling.
over the other side.
We have seen a couple of curious people kind of wandering down, being
I
like,
saw in their
"What's going
towels,
on?"
and I'm like, "Are you
And
at
we're
the
like-
right event?"
We're like, "I don't think you're puzzling in a towel."
Oh, there's Glenn.
Oh,
come on,
Glenn. Oh, you've
Oh,
got
he,
this,
he
Glenn.
smiled then like he heard us. Oh, he's
I
going
did
to finish,
notice
isn't
that.
he? He'll be wrapped. Come on, Glenn. Oh, I can't see his a few because we can't see his actual pieces. I think there's a few more
No,
gaps
there's
than I realised.
on that
But he's
No,
going to
right hand
finish.
side of the
Mm.
puzzle there. He's done the top of that puzzle though, the top of that scale.
Come on, Glenn.
And he's done most of the white. So he will
Yeah.
be left with quite a few colourful pieces, I think, in his collection.
Yeah. Because his white shelf is done. Is the
The white
tablecloth-
lace, yeah, the white lace is done, the shelf's done, the sides are done, that top corner's
Mm.
done.
Yeah, it's quite fascinating to me to see what other people do first.
Glenn's a volunteer extraordinaire. He always comes to the state comps to help, but he also helps, like with our group, the Jigsaw's Anonymous. Yeah, he always.
I know Glenn's
We-
always happy to help
Yep.
put some last pieces
We gave a
in.
big
Yeah,
shout
when we
out.
finish. But also, right from when we first, he turned up on his own to our very first event, and that's just how we met him. And from that night onwards, he carries all the stuff out for us, like
Always
Oh.
helpful.
always. And if we do bigger events, he'll be there to set up, and we just leave him to it, basically.
Yeah, yeah, it's great, isn't it?
He's a really, really awesome helper.
We did do a big shout out to all the volunteers here
Yeah.
today because they just make the event run so smoothly. You know, taking down
mean,
the
it's-
times, uploading the times
It's
so
insane
quickly.
that an event of this scale and standard is all run by volunteers.
Yeah,
And it all runs
and
so
it's-
smoothly.
and it's run so professionally.
Yeah.
Like
you
the,
know.
the amount of time it's taken to upload the results onto the online.
It's just getting better and better all the
absolutely
time, isn't it?
phenomenal.
Using the technology,
The
but
new
yeah,
system for entering the times as well. Like people, I don't know if anyone's discussed, but the volunteers enter the times on their phones now
Oh, so
rather
it's just
than
a portal to
handwritten.
upload
Yeah, and
it.
you just put the number in of the table. Their name comes up, and then you just put capture time, so it instantly captures the correct time.
Oh, that's
So it's more,
fantastic.
reliable.
yeah, and
It's reliable, it's real
easier,
time,
It's quick,
it's-
then it goes straight onto the system. So it's
Because, you know, if you've got two people finishing, this is a large
Yeah.
room. I mean, how many
Yep.
netball courts are here, Alicia?
Oh, wow.
4?
I think there might even be.
Anyway, so it's a big room, and you know, if you've got two people finishing that are on other sides of the room, you know, if you're just relying on someone
yeah.
writing down or spotting a time,
Seconds are everything. So
Yeah.
just to be able to press that button and it's captured.
and it's
the
captured and
exact
put into the
moment.
system, then everyone feels that it's fair because you know,
Yeah,
even
much
if
more
you're
accurate.
finishing in 32 minutes, 1 hour 32 or 2 hours 29, you just want to have it known the actual time that you finished,
Yeah.
kind of thing. So, no, it's run really well, this competition, and I think everyone really appreciates all the efforts that the
Yeah.
organisers and all the volunteers put into it because it is no mean feat.
No, it's absolutely huge. I did event coordinator for a couple of years and far out.
There's a lot of logistics that
It
goes
is
into it.
And I guess
massive,
anything
yeah.
that makes it even slightly easier by uploading those times
Oh,
rather
yep.
than
All
having to
that's-
sort them
yeah.
and input them
It-
manually.
reducing the workload for the volunteers and enabling us to do other things.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yes.
those important things as well, like just saying hello to everyone, making sure everyone's feeling welcome and
Comfortable and has their
comfortable,
needs
exactly.
accommodated because we're saying, you know, it's a very inclusive sport. You know, it's
Absolutely.
all ages, all abilities. You know,
Yeah,
But the volunteers also look like they're having a good time as
they
well.
are. Well,
They're
and
very
they come
cheerful.
Back. They come back year
Very
after
cheerful.
year. Yeah, because it's such a beautiful environment.
so yeah. So who chose the puzzles this year, Sarah?
I believe Lou did, the president, but I don't know if she had assistants. But usually
Yeah.
it's her job. But she
Yeah.
sometimes does call on assistance from someone else.
Big
Well, she's done
responsibility.
well.
She's
yeah,
done well.
yeah, beautiful.
Big shout out to Lou. So
Well,
yeah. So
I think she's over home listening to us. Well, no, she's just flown. I think she's flown.
Maybe she'll listen
I
to
think
us
she's in Brisbane.
eventually.
But she said she'll be listening. So hi Lou, thank you for the lovely puzzles.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glenn's
Come
Come
on,
on,
Glenn.
Glenn. Almost there. He might need a bit more of that coffee that he's got there.
Yeah.
Might
No
be all
time to
gone.
stop and sip. He's going to get it. Come on.
He'll definitely get there under the 2 hours.
He's competed in all three. I didn't see how he went in
I think he was up near us
pairs.
during
teams. They didn't finish,
No,
but
they
they
didn't.
weren't too far off. And it was a very tricky teams puzzle. Pairs, I'm pretty sure he finished and finished relatively well.
Mm.
He'll be happy if he has 2 finishes.
Yeah, it's a big day.
It's a huge day.
3
isn't
puzzles
it?
in a day.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, another win.
we're exhausted and we've only puzzled twice.
But it's the
the
hype and-
concentration.
yeah, takes a lot out of you.
And seeing the focus on everyone here today, my gosh. It's still so quiet though, so I don't think many people have made that many friends at the tables today.
But
Yeah, there's not a lot
people
of
are
chatter in the
puzzle,
solos, is there?
Just
puzzle
us.
club though as well. So people are in there chatting and socialising and relaxing.
Yeah.
And the venue as well, it's really nice to have the room next door.
Yeah.
It's so good
Yeah.
that they're all just,
And I wasn't sure, I didn't realise those double doors opened up between the two. I thought we had to use the other exit, which was made it very separate.
Yeah.
So that's
almost
really
two.
nice that you can still, see exactly what's going on. Yay, Glenn!
Woohoo!
well done, Glenn.
Good
Big
one,
smile.
Glenn Gerard.
Yes. Very formal.
I'll just
Who
go
puts
with
their
Glenn.
full name on? Glenn
Well,
does.
just Glenn. Just Glenn. You've done a great job, Glenn. We appreciate you, especially at
Yeah.
Jack's.
Relief and joy, I think, was going on there.
Yeah.
A lot of
And then if you don't get your puzzle done within the 2 hours, isn't it? Or is it 2.5?
It's 2.5
2.5.
for this
So,
one.
so people have still got plenty. I reckon most
Yeah.
people will finish
Yeah, I
then.
think so. There's not many left.
The numbers are definitely thinning out.
Yeah. I love it when we're being waved at.
We
oh,
are
no,
being
Jackie,
waved
I
at.
think they might be
Way,
waving at
Jackie.
you, maybe.
There's lots of spectators.
We
still
thought they were
there
waving at
watching.
us, but they
Yeah, we
weren't
were like,
waving
it's
to
all about
us.
us,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
No, apparently it's not.
We can pretend anyway.
That's right.
Getting
all
lots of
about us.
waves.
Yes, no, it's And was this book in the corner? Was that actually a recipe book, or was that?
I think so. I think there were 2 recipe books, 2 cookery books.
because sometimes the
I
text
didn't
makes
read,
it easier,
to
doesn't
be
it?
honest, like the
You
one
don't
on the
even read.
left, it looked like a newspaper to me. 'cause
Yeah,
it was like
that
really,
old
yeah.
sort of
So I
calico,
just-
sort of
that's-
sepia coloured.
Whereas the one on the right hand side says cookery book, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Okay.
There's Jackie, our other team member, and she's looking very relieved that it's done. I'm not sure she
Yeah.
really liked that puzzle today. She's
I'd say it's
our
a-
girl in the team who does the sky.
Oh,
So she's
Yeah,
our
no
sky
s-
girl, and we
No
haven't had
sky in any of the
today.
puzzles
No.
today. So
Yeah. Well, she had plenty of white because she just pretend that's sky.
yeah.
Oh, I hope so. I'll have to debrief with her afterwards and see how she found it today.
I think she would have found, being such a busy puzzle. I'm not sure that that's her joy, but I've been, I know that she's been training a lot with all different styles, and at times of,
She's really improved. Yeah,
she's
definitely.
coming along, and they
And
vary.
it goes to show that, doing puzzles and
Yeah, and
especially ones that
different
are outside
brands and
your
different
depth
styles.
and, yep.
Makes a big difference, and because today we had no idea what the brands were,
No, that's
so
right.
you have to do that.
I
as
know,
well.
when you just hear it's Games World,
yeah.
could be a whole host of things,
Yeah.
couldn't it?
And it's funny how you do get to know the different brands and the sort of fits that they have and the
Yeah,
shapes and
yeah.
the way that they tend to go together, even though each picture is completely different. It's just knowing that way that they go together can be, it just gives you an extra
Yeah.
few minutes, doesn't
Yeah,
it? You know?
absolutely.
Well, especially like with the circle puzzles, I do a lot of circle puzzles, but then I recently got a Gibson circle puzzle, and about a third of the pieces have edges in their circle puzzles.
within it. Oh, I don't
Yeah.
like
So
that. That's
within it,
really
I did
so,
that.
um,
I did
I've
that
done
one yesterday.
something
That
like
Gibson
that.
circle of yours,
and it's a beautiful puzzle, pretty,
but really
but
through
it's
you.
actually a little bit trickier than you think when you first...
and a lot of the pieces I had sort of lined up to be an edge on one end, and it was actually 180 degrees the other way. So you actually
Yeah.
flip them to
put the
Yeah.
edge in. So
Two
that was
flats,
quite,
yeah. Or
a
two
lot of
edges
people.
within the
Twists your brain, doesn't
Yeah, a
it?
lot of. I mean, the circle twists it literally, but also these pieces had two flat edges, and
Yeah.
you sort of tended to assume one was the edge, and then you were like, oh no, actually it's the other
and
way.
then realise you were wrong after a while.
'Cause you
There's a
think
lot of
that the
green, a lot of
wider-
fur, and a lot of edge.
Yeah.
You think the wider flat edge was the outside, but it was
Yes.
actually the thinner flat edge
Oh.
was the outside.
Yeah.
So then it was like, oh,
Yeah, that's
I'll bring it for you to
confusing.
do
Oh,
it
yay,
our
thank
Out of
you.
Western Puzzles event.
it's very pretty. It's like woodland animals was the
Oh,
one I
nice.
borrowed.
And guess
but,
what? I have a second one, almost exactly the
Is
same.
it another woodlands animals?
It is Woodlands Animals. It's from the Nature Trust.
But
in
it's
the
always
UK.
good to do different puzzles kind of
Yeah.
thing. And but yeah, I don't think I've done a Schmidt that I know of before today.
I've done a couple, but not many.
Yeah.
I do
feel
have
like
some in the
it's-
box.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's an
but-
older brand as well, that I may have some old ones.
That's
of.
true. Yeah.
But yeah, they would
But
be
yeah, I
obviously.
definitely recommend doing them though,
different.
because they're very good for
Yeah, lovely.
lovely quality
Yeah, I
puzzle, which you would
definitely
expect
Look
from the
for
state.
them again.
But yeah,
And the fun box that we started the day with, that's one of my favourite brands to do.
Yeah,
I
Alicia
love
loves
the
the
way
Fun
they
Box
fit. I
brand.
love
Yeah.
it that it's matte, and so
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have a
that
lovely
glare.
feel. And
they feel
yeah,
nice and
click
they have
together
that
they
lovely
click
nicely.
together well, and yeah, it's
Yeah, it's a lovely brand.
and they're also it's very clever the way the manufacturers choose a picture that is the right scale, that when you cut it into the pieces, that each piece has enough detail on it that you can
Yeah.
actually know what it is or
Yep.
piece it in kind of thing. Whereas if you can imagine some pictures, the detail's not there, it might be a dog or a cat or something, it's just all fur, but you still need to have something there that you
Yeah.
can actually match in or tone in.
Yeah.
And Funbox is one that often has just a really good amount of detail on each piece that then means you can fit them together well.
Well, even though, like they did the Melbourne beach boxes, and you think when you first look at it, the sand's going to be terribly difficult, but it's not. Or the Sydney
There's
Harbour
enough
Bridge
shadow
one.
or
Yeah.
something. So yes, sometimes it's not necessarily the colour difference, but it might be a texture.
Yeah.
As you said with the white, there was something to it that
Yeah.
helped you kind of
But that
piece it
only
together.
does work on the better quality brands.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, if you go the really cheapy ones,
Then
then
it's
they don't
much
fit
more of a
well, and they
challenge. Yeah.
shiny
Yeah.
paper as well, which
Yeah.
makes the glare really difficult to sort of determine. But
Now I'm just looking out at our spectators, and they've got even big signs made up.
Oh, where? Oh,
Look at that.
yes.
Is it
Go.
Fletcher maybe?
oh, someone's standing in there. I can't see it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I can't
see the
quite
sign.
see it. Yeah,
Oh, I love it.
right at the very back, they're going to
Yeah,
be holding it
and
up
it's shaped
soon.
like a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh,
I know.
So sweet.
A lot of love's gone into that,
There's a lot of love, a lot of support in the whole community.
isn't it?
It is a lovely community, and we find that at our events as
Yeah.
you do, and we've sort of said how much fun we have coming to
Yeah.
Jack's and getting a meal, and
And maybe having a wine or two.
but if you sort of start a puzzle and it's getting towards the end of the session and you're not going to finish, a lot of people will jump in and help you.
Yeah,
and that
because you need
happens.
that feel.
Well, that's Glenn that helps me
Yeah.
usually.
Yeah,
Because it's
Wanders
that, it's
around
that wonderful
helping
feeling.
everyone.
If you
Yeah.
go home and it isn't completed, you go home a little bit deflated. But yeah, if you've
that
finished,
sense of
and
accomplishment.
that joy of working with other people, and
And it gives you
then
something
knowing
in
that people
common.
care to
We were
come
sort
and
of
help.
saying for all these social puzzling groups, you can go along on your own and you'll puzzle in with people, and it's a very low pressure environment
Yeah.
because you can talk about the puzzle. You don't
Yeah,
need
you don't
to
have
necessarily.
to talk at all.
Talk about yourself or whatever, but then usually you find some point in common,
Yep.
like with
Yep.
this one,
You
it might
start
be
to
that someone
relax.
grows fruit or has made jams or does scones or,
Yep.
you'll find this little point of interest and that becomes a commonality to sort of chat over. It's a bit like when you're driving with your teenagers. It's a
Yep.
good environment to sort
Yep.
of chat to people
Yep.
because
you're
it's very,
distracted. You're thinking of other things.
you're sort of focused on doing the puzzle, and silences are not awkward at all kind
Yeah.
of thing. So
Yeah.
you don't feel the pressure to sort of fill the silence with
That's
something.
exactly what I
You
love.
can sit in companionable silence, sort of puzzling
Yeah.
together, or you can just have chit chat about whatever and listen to the rain pouring down outside as we did last state competition.
Oh,
Remember the
wasn't-
day? It
Well, I was
was awful,
expecting
and
the
then
same today.
and then
I
the
was almost
prediction
expecting
was
the same today.
yeah.
It's been
I'm
okay.
relieved that
I'm
this
relieved.
is actually very noisy, this roof,
Yeah,
when
okay.
it rains.
And also, I know our local sports centre near us leaks when it's really
Oh.
wet, and they have to close
I
some of
would
the courts.
hope that this
So
doesn't.
imagine if we had that with
That
the
would not be good.
if it was a torrential downpour, and then
And that's it,
you
'cause
know
that's what they've been threatening. They
it-
said like
the worst storm of the year is supposed to be coming today
Yeah.
or this evening. So yeah,
Hopefully
Then
you're
it would
not
be-
home or out celebrating. You'll be out celebrating, so you won't care about the weather.
And imagine if it was pouring outside, we'd take our new puzzles out in the
I
rain.
know, not good, not good.
I'm just
Gotta get them
noticing
home
though, see
safely.
there's a basketball or something right up the top.
Oh,
How
wedge to
tall
the
would
top.
this roof be? This
Someone-
roof would
Well, I'm
be
very
6,
glad
7
that
metres
that
tall.
hasn't fallen on
Imagine
someone.
if
In
that
the
just
other room-
dislodged in the...
In the other court where the plaza is, someone counted about 12 balls stuck in the ceiling.
Oh,
It is
must have
it is a
been-
kid's point of pride to
Yeah.
get the ball stuck on the roof
Absolutely.
because it would
Or
be at
stuck
least
up in
7
the,
metres.
All stuck up in these when they lift them up.
Yeah, when they lift the basketball hoops up on an
Always.
angle, they always try to get one stuck in there at the last minute, even if it's their ball that gets
Love it.
lost and forsaken.
And left behind. Mm.
But yeah, no, it's been a great venue. It's got great
Yeah.
lighting. Some people said it was quite warm in here, but I think
It heated
overall,
up at one point. And I think when
Yeah.
just there's so many people in the
yeah,
room.
I think it's
and
just
a lot of
deceptive, isn't it?
adrenaline
It's a
and-
big space, but with a lot of people in here.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's been really nice. There was plenty of
Outside, didn't feel
spaces
too
around the
hot and too
tables.
cold.
You know,
yeah,
like
that's
I
it.
think
It's nice to not be crammed in.
Yeah, I think sometimes it has been really
Mm.
wedged in. I am noticing that table there is not clicked in, but luckily it hasn't
Oh,
collapsed on
goodness,
someone.
that was lucky.
Yes, I did notice that one.
Oh, far out. That could
If
be-
I'd noticed
only
that
after
earlier,
they'd
I would have
gone.
hopped
Well,
up and
I was
fixed
here
it
yesterday
because
helping to set up, and there were a few of the legs that were a little bit. I was like, nah, if they are a bit dodgy, let's put them to the side because
you don't want a table
it'll
collapsing
happen at the
mid-comp.
worst time, won't it?
can you imagine? Are these all trestles owned by AJPA or do
No,
the
no, they are
venue
hired.
provides? Oh, hire the
The
venue.
venue, some venues have a certain
Yeah.
amount. This venue did have some tables and chairs, but the
Because we're
rest
pretty
is hired
fortunate
in.
with Western Puzzlers that all the tables are there at the Bowls
yeah.
Club, and
But
with,
for this number,
and
not
with
many
Jack's,
places.
the vault has all
yeah,
the tables
yep,
upstairs.
They do. This number of tables.
Yeah, it's just
no venue
prohibitive. No
really-
one would want to.
because you
keep
wouldn't
this
use
many.
this many for something else. The only thing would be
No.
perhaps school when
Yeah,
schools
'cause I
when
think
they
we
have
counted
exams.
110
Yeah.
tables, we reckoned. When
Yeah,
we sort of did a
I
quick
think there's
calculation.
in here.
Mm.
Yeah, and then there's
And
more
then
in
there's
the other.
the
then
room
for
next
the
door. So the
volunteer
room next
area.
door, there's a big puzzle sale. I think it's Games World, isn't it? That have set
Yeah.
up a sale
Yep,
point.
they've done very well. There's a
There
lot
was
less
a-
than when they came in. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
that's good to hear.
That's
It's
good to hear because once they've unloaded them, they don't want to load them all back
No,
up and take them
exactly.
back to the warehouse or to the shop.
Exactly.
And then
Definitely
there's
lot
a
of work
puzzle
to
swap
pack things
table.
up.
There's certainly information about the school puzzling competition. What are the other?
We've got
tables that
we've
are
got a
outside.
whole heap of puzzle
Merchandise?
merchandise at the
Yeah,
Puzzles
the
Anonymous
merch.
stall. There was the puzzle board guy. He was here this morning that makes and sells puzzle boards.
and the one who sells the holders, the box holding.
I think we were
shapes.
the only ones that had them today.
Okay.
They of course sold like hotcakes.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. It's so useful to have something to stand your lid on
They
so
are
you can
great,
refer to the
aren't they?
picture without having it take up space on the
Yeah,
table.
and not worry about like if you prop it up with something else, not worry about it falling.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. I noticed a few people on the live feed. I noticed a few people were using their phones or water
Yeah,
bottles
that
behind
stresses
it.
me out. No.
But
And I like that little angle. I
yeah,
really
just to get the
do.
lighting,
Yeah, if
it
it's
gets enough.
standing completely up straight,
It's
I
in a shadow.
struggle.
Yeah, it's in a shadow then. And then if it's lying flat on the table, it takes up a lot of space
Yep.
of your puzzling.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. There's no room for when you've only got half the table.
whereas the box holders, we can't see one on screen at the moment, but I'm sure you will have seen them in the other shots. Just hold the puzzle board
Yeah.
picture for you so that it's at the side of the table, not taking up too much space, but also has quite a good light on it.
Yes.
No, we're doing well. So it's 2 hours and 3 minutes gone. I think we've probably got 25 people left puzzling, do you reckon?
Probably a few more than that still.
I'm not very good at estimating
No, I'm
numbers,
terrible.
but
2,
and they're all
3,
spread out and we are tucked behind the sound equipment, so I'll use that as an excuse. Sarah's doing a quick count up for us, but yeah, it's great to see that so many people have finished their puzzles because there is that sense of accomplishment, and you know, it's a speed puzzling competition and it's great to finish on the podium, I'm sure, but it's also just that sense of accomplishment that you got the
Absolutely.
whole puzzle done.
Yeah, to do,
And by
to do
yourself.
a puzzle of this size within this time limit, it's huge. You know, most
Yeah.
people do not finish puzzles this quickly.
No. Most people open a 500 or 1,000 piece puzzle and it does them
It's
for a
not-
few weeks
yeah, I was
at
gonna say,
home
we're
doing
not even talking an evening. We're
No,
talking
weeks and weeks of just doing a
leave
few
it there.
pieces here
Yeah.
and there, and that's
Which is fabulous. Well,
because that's what
lovely.
most people say to me. They're like, "Oh, I like to puzzle, but I hate having the puzzle pieces out at home for weeks on end,
Yeah.
and sort of then they get knocked onto the floor,
Yeah.
and the dog eats them, and they get vacuumed up and whatnot." And I'm like, "Well, you should go to a 500-piece puzzle, and
Yeah, do smaller
know,
puzzles.
and it's such a sense of
Even
accomplishment to
300-piece
do
puzzles
it,
are
and then
great.
just pack it away straight away, or leave it on
Yeah.
display for a couple of days."
Hello.
Oh, hello, there we are. So you can put a face to a
Hello.
name. Alicia, Jen,
Jenny.
Sarah. Sarah knows where the camera is to look at it. Alicia and I have not worked out where to look to. She's a pro. And so
Now that's not Glenn there,
No,
but
that Glenn's not suddenly grown his hair
grown his hair long and
No.
blonde.
and bleached it. I've made a bit of a decision.
What's your decision?
I've had it. I've known it for
Is
a
this
little
a
while. It's
drum roll?
a that was my last solo comp. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're shocked.
No, I'm still going to do pairs and teams, but I'm retiring from solo comps.
You find
So-
it too stressful, or it's
I
just
just think I know last year
clearing the
for
path for other
all
people
the
to take the podium?
years, all the years I really, really, really wanted first.
Yes,
and I
and you
achieved
got
that
that,
last year.
and it was fantastic. And
Yeah, and I felt satisfied that I've done what I needed
you
to do.
ticked that box,
And
scratch that itch.
I do find that I have to work incredibly hard to achieve in solos, and that's how I am. I will find it difficult to participate and not
not
that in.
achieve that, yeah.
And I think it's time to give myself a little,
A little bit of a breather. Or
back
maybe
up
don't
and
say never, but
enjoy.
just
No,
have
but
a
I
hiatus.
mean, I get as much, if not more, joy, and probably more now because the stressful
Thank you.
just had another snake
Um,
thrown at us.
of it. I watching and helping and being part of the comps is I get more satisfaction out of that, I think, than the stress of puzzling now. So yeah, I feel really good about
Going out on a
Yeah.
high.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
I was hoping for a
Podium.
trophy, a podium finish. I didn't really want to get first because I knew if I did get first,
There'd be pressure on you
yeah,
to
yeah. And to be honest, I knew Zara. I felt pretty confident in Zara today, so I'm wrapped. And yeah, so take my puzzle and off I go.
Well, I think there'll be a few people that are hoping on winning. That might be or getting a podium
Really
finish.
excited
That will
about
be
that.
excited about that. And I'm
Well,
pleased
it's
that you're
good to
going
go out on a high.
yeah, exactly.
Alicia and I joked on the way here that we always finish each other's sentences.
And it's true.
We often do.
Yeah,
I love it when you know
didn't-
someone that well.
You don't want to finish in, not that 10th or 20th is bad, but, you don't want to finish 10th or 20th and go, right, that's it. And everyone kind of go, oh, she's thrown her toys out of the pram, you know? You just kind of want to be like,
Yeah.
I've done well. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm able to do it well. I've ticked that box that
Yeah.
I got first last year.
I'm
I've
at a
come
stage
second
where
year
I
this
just
year.
want to
Like,
enjoy
I'm-
puzzling again
and take a hiatus and take
Yep.
the pressure off
puzzle
yourself.
for fun.
So did you say your child's year 12 next year?
Yeah, my
So
eldest.
that's also a pressure point in the
Yeah,
family kind of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And we were saying during the feed that, it's amazing how much practice you have to do to puzzle at this level. It's not just a
Absolutely.
Christmas puzzle
Yeah.
that you sort of take out each year and do.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of natural talent,
Definitely.
but with the way that the puzzling is going worldwide, to be at the top, it's insanely competitive. It's improving all the time, so you have to really work your butt off. And
Yeah, you can't just rest on your laurels
No.
and expect to be on a podium every year kind of thing. I mean, there are people that just
nail it.
well, just the way that they can look at all those puzzle pieces on the table and find that piece that they're looking for. That's incredible talent.
Yeah.
To have that mental agility to do that. But
Yeah.
but you do still have to practice. It's not something that you can just not do for a year
Yep.
and then pick up and come back. I mean, like any sport, you wouldn't expect a 100-meter runner to just
Yeah,
not run
exactly.
for 100 for a year and then
Yep.
come in and
Yep.
take over the
Takes-
finals. They train, they
There's
practice,
skill and strategy and
and same with puzzling. But
yeah. There we go. Well,
you're going to keep wandering.
I might go and
Thank you
Now
very
that
much.
you've released your news over
Yeah,
on
now you've dropped your
YouTube.
bombshell.
Dropped your bombshell.
Mind
Everyone's
you,
so
it's-
excited
pick up
about
the
next
pieces.
year.
We'll see who's
but
listening
I'll
at
just,
2 hours 8 minutes in, and whether or not they know your news or not.
Yeah, exactly. No, keeping it quiet. Katie who, what did she come last year? Second last year. And she's incredibly fast puzzler. But she's in Canada this year. She's competing today, actually, at the
in
Canadian
Canada. Oh, is she?
Championships.
Yeah, I
And,
did wonder where
so
Caitlin was.
she'll probably be back next year. So
Yeah.
me going isn't gonna.
Oh, it's not really going to make a spot
She's
available for a podium
insane.
finish. Well, that's all right. Maybe Zara will be on a gap year.
Yeah,
Then she might not be here.
Yeah, there might be a few people that might have to take gap years for us to be on the podium, but you never know. Well, all the best, and
Thank
we
you.
will see you around
Thank
at
you
the
for chatting
event.
with me.
And
Yes.
thank you for coming on and chatting. Some more people finishing.
Yay! See ya.
Have a great afternoon. Yep, Zara's out. Okay. Wow. Bombshell news, Alicia. You can,
I know.
You
Bombshell,
can take
no.
up. You can take up that spot.
No, I don't think that's for me. Solo puzzling is definitely not my thing.
We have too much fun with pairs, don't we?
Oh, far too much fun.
Working out what the puzzle is halfway through the puzzle.
Yeah. Realising there's latte art
Mm.
or an elephant.
But yes, there's still a lot of people very focused on trying to get that puzzle finished in the 2.5 hours.
Yeah, well, they've still got 20 minutes to
still
go.
got 20 minutes. So
And they look like they're coming along well, that they'll probably finish.
I hope most people finish or come really close, you know.
Yeah, there's definitely not much.
It doesn't look like anyone's massively defeated by this puzzle. There's no one that's really just done
No.
the edges and is sort of sitting there looking
I
bamboozled.
don't think it would be like the Christmas tree that from a few
Oh,
years
that
back,
Rockefeller Christmas tree?
Christmas tree that was a
That was a
deflating puzzle.
really hard one to do as a solo. That was a bit mean, whoever picked that one.
I think it was a bit hard even doing it with someone,
Mm.
actually.
Mm. Yeah, that definitely went on the puzzle swap table pretty quickly.
It did, it very much did.
There was quite a few Rockefeller Christmas trees circulating the second-hand piles for a while. Didn't see many of the last year pairs one, the toy shop one. I didn't see many of them come around the swaps.
No,
People obviously
they
like
didn't.
that.
No, I like that one.
Nor the yarn one. Oh, she was 2 years ago, the puzzle toy. The last year was the yarn.
Oh, the yarn was a lovely puzzle, and that still hasn't.
I haven't
actually
seen a lot of
that
those. No,
at any swaps.
people are keeping that one. People do love to hoard jigsaws though and keep them particularly if they have meaning to them, that it's a competition that they've done well in or that they felt that they've beaten a good time.
Yeah, I must say I have quite a fast turnover of puzzles, so I can buy more.
Mm.
'Cause as you know, I like buying my puzzles.
Well, we're pretty lucky in that we can do ours and then put them into the Western Puzzlers boxes, and then we get to see them on the regular basis. And if someone else chooses to do them, we can help them and have a bit of a go at it
Yeah.
again.
I'm more than happy to sit
But-
with anyone that chooses my favourite puzzle.
But if we just had to keep all the puzzles in our own houses, like, you know,
No,
we wouldn't keep them. We would just circulate them on much
No.
quicker. But
Not sure my
How
husband
many-
would be too impressed either.
how many puzzles do you reckon we've got as a Western Puzzlers group?
Oh,
You don't want to be.
I don't even want to guess.
You don't want to. You don't want to be
I can
published. How many
estimate-
we've
yeah,
got?
no, I can estimate how many people might be in this room, but I'm not going to estimate the amount of puzzles I have.
Well, considering I think you've bought.
No,
Well,
we
you-
don't talk about
No,
it.
no,
We
okay.
won't publicly shame me on how many online orders I may have done.
Well, I was just thinking with the number of online orders you've recently done, and it hasn't actually doubled our collection or anything. It's
It
sort of
hasn't quite doubled it, no.
anyway, a few hundred, I would say at least we have. And we bring different puzzles each time we do an event. So there's a few favourites. We do a lot of circle puzzles that are favourites. Everyone likes to do a circle puzzle if they haven't tried one before. But we then rotate the puzzles so that, you know, each time you come to an event, it's not the same puzzles you're seeing on the table. So, because, you know, jigsaw puzzles, even though each time you do them, there's different challenges, you sort of think, oh, I've done this puzzle before. It's not such a challenge to do it again. It's still quite a challenge to do it each time because you've got to find those pieces and
Well,
fit
that
them
elephant
together.
that we did a few weeks back at Puzzle Night, that was
Oh, yeah, that rainbow coloured
the
elephant
rainbow
one.
elephant. That was difficult the first time we did it and was difficult the second time we did it, but I knew a little bit more about it. and
Yeah.
how to tackle it.
I saw a similar puzzle to that outside. It was a wolf one with
Oh,
that
on
same
the
brand on the
puzzle
puzzle
swap?
swap table,
No.
but I didn't show it to you because it
No,
did
I
have
can
some
imagine
pieces.
why.
Well, I knew how you felt about the rainbow elephant, but secondly, also it had some pieces missing, and I know that we're pretty particular about our puzzle club not having pieces missing because it's just frustrating when you're doing a puzzle and then you spend time looking for a piece that doesn't exist.
But though I do have to say, if someone actually writes on the box,
Oh.
line 1, position 4 is missing piece, then I can deal with it. But otherwise,
Yeah, what I've done a couple of times to puzzles that I've gifted on, I've actually just drawn on the box where the puzzle piece
Yeah.
missing is kind of thing and circled it, particularly if it's a sky piece. I can be like, this piece is missing. 'Cause
yeah.
what piece was it the other day was missing a sky edge piece? Was that a puzzle night? Someone was meeting a sky edge piece.
No,
And,
that I know of.
Anyway, maybe it was somewhere else. I don't know where it
Mm.
would have been. But just to be able to put that on the box and sort of say,
Yeah,
that's
give
the
everyone the
one.
heads up.
Okay, so we've got a couple of people still working here.
Yeah. Duska looks like she's
Getting
got
close.
less than 15 minutes to go with her. Maureen's definitely onto
Definitely
it
going to
now.
finish, I reckon.
Yeah, well, I think with 15 minutes to go, people are sort of under a little bit of pressure on themselves, but there's also obviously lots less puzzle pieces to choose from to go in the places.
That's right. We're just talking to ourselves.
Sorry, we've been muted. We hadn't actually realised we
had
were.
been chatting.
We've been having a lovely chat here.
We'll bring you guys all along for the ride now.
I'm not sure how much you've missed or what you've missed, but
Who
we're here to
knows?
entertain.
We attempt to entertain when we're allowed. So I was just saying to Alicia about how puzzles started. So they were actually a educational tool for map makers. So map makers would make a wooden map and then cut it into pieces, and then people would have to puzzle it back together in order to learn how maps, where things were in maps and so forth. So it became a teaching geography lesson rather than a hobby as such. It was an educational tool. So
Wow.
yeah.
Looking at maps is kind of a hobby as well, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So
I do
and
like
I can
a nice
imagine
map puzzle.
Yeah,
to be
and you
honest.
can imagine, sort of following the river lines and mountain lines and that sort of thing would have been good points of reference to sort of put your map back together. And, you could have a nice cartographer that cuts your map into 4 pieces, or a mean one that cuts it into 500.
Or 3,000.
Yeah. So, yeah. And I guess it then caught on to be an enjoyable thing to do, not just an educational thing, that people were sort of wanting more and more puzzles. I don't know when they first started putting pictures on them. We were talking to Sarah before about how our memories of childhood puzzles were always quite muted, still life kind of type
Definitely not the
pictures.
pretty puzzles that it feels like they are now.
No, yeah, they've definitely come on in leaps and bounds in terms of the designs that we have.
And with the artists that they invite to make their puzzles. Follow a few brands and see the artists that they invite to have the different puzzles, which is nice to see. And some obviously might take your fancy, some not so much, but and then the themes.
Someone
of
else
those that go
finishing.
through.
We've only got 9 minutes left to go before we have to then stop people in their tracks because the venue's officially closing, but also people need to give out the prizes. So there's some fantastic prizes up on the prize desk and a few trophies and so forth. So
there is a lot there, isn't there?
we did notice that there were mostly Schmidt puzzles in the prize pool. So when we walked in, because you don't know what brand of puzzle you're going to compete with when
But
you're
we
doing.
weren't very surprised, were we, when we opened
Well,
it?
the fun box one, we were surprised it was a fun box because as we walked in to find our table for the team competition, which is 4 people, we noticed that all the prizes were Schmidt puzzles. So we were like, I wonder if it's going to be a Schmidt puzzle today. And then opened it up to find it was a fun box.
It
so
was
we
very
were like,
nice to open the bag and see that.
So that was a bit of a surprise. And then for the pairs, when it was a Schmidt puzzle, we were like, okay, that makes sense. And then the solo was also a Schmidt puzzle. So, but yeah, we were very impressed with the choices of puzzles today and the quality of them because... yeah, there's nothing worse than doing a puzzle and not having that sense of clarity that you've actually put it in the right place. And particularly if it's a team or a pair competition, because you don't want to feel like you're hampering someone else's.
That you're letting your team down or,
No.
your pair.
Imagine if you sort of did your border. Alicia tends to do our borders. Imagine if you did your border and then you weren't really confident that that's how it went. You'd be feeling like, well,
There is a few puzzles that we've done recently that you kind of feel like that, isn't it? And
yeah, so
it's not a nice feeling.
it isn't. So, yeah, we
Still a fair few people in the spectators here.
yeah, well,
to
I
watch
think
everyone,
seeing how many red bags there are in the spectating audience, that's the Games World bags that had the puzzles pieces today in it, the Jigsaw puzzles. So a lot of competitors have stayed to watch the awards ceremony, to see people out through the end of the puzzling competition. You know, they might have friends that are still puzzling or just seeing it out and then wanting to stay for the award-winning presentations because
and maybe to take the last of what's left on the puzzle swap table as
that's
well.
that's just you, Alicia. That's what you've got your eye on.
I'm sure everyone will be having a little look on their way out tonight.
Just one more puzzle.
Just one more piece, one more puzzle.
Maybe
think
that
that's
should
what we
be our
always
team
say.
name. Just one more, and we'll leave it to people's imagination as to whether that's just one more piece, just one more puzzle, or just one more
One more chat, one more anything.
one more hour.
1 more hour.
Not that we're addicted, but
we have fun puzzling together.
we do. We do. It feels productive. It feels like it's mental agility, doesn't it, to do a jigsaw
Well,
puzzle?
we have a cup of tea, we have a chat, we do a puzzle.
Yeah. Catch up on news. Our kids are the same ages, so they're going through the same sort of things. And, yeah, so pass on a bit of advice, roll a few eyes at some of their exploits.
Mm.
Occasionally they walk through and drop a
bombshell.
bombshells. But yeah, no, it's
It's all right. Not too big a bombshell. It was just my son who casually dropped in and decided to tell me he was changing what he was doing at uni. Just
by the way, as he
Oh,
walked
yeah,
through
Mum.
the room,
I'm going
to change uni courses. And Alicia's like, what? And I was like, don't worry, it
Did
happens.
you want to talk about it? No.
My eldest did the same, but not through a jigsaw puzzle, but just dropped it into
And
the
not with other
conversation.
people there, yeah.
It was not open for debate or discussion. It was just like, oh, I've decided.
And it really was just walking through our puzzling room.
He was on his way to golf.
Yeah.
But
As only 17-year-olds can do.
yeah. Once they've made their minds up,
It's over.
they know best. Must be lovely to have that kind of confidence. We can bring that to our puzzling.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's why Zara, being quite a young competitor.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
So,
she's obviously very good, but
yeah,
the
very
confidence
talented.
that you have when you're younger and you,
Have faith in that you're going to get there.
yeah, have
No
more faith in
second,
yourself.
no second doubting yourself. She's been very
Another
good.
puzzle completed. That's good to see.
Excellent. Well done.
Puzzle complete and packed up. She looks very satisfied.
Alvin's come on a long way with a bit of help.
Yeah. Well, you can see the four hands crossing over.
Been you can see the Games World bag in the background there. Someone taking their puzzle home. So
Oh, and even on this front table now.
oh yep, front and centre. Big ad for
So
Games
make
World.
sure
So
with your
shout out. They-
AJPA and your 20% discount there. They've got such a good variety of puzzles that it's probably another shop that it's not really safe for me to go into.
No, not with your credit card in
No.
hand. But,
Especially not after I've been doing extra shifts.
that's right. I'm sure Alicia just works to buy more puzzles.
Yeah.
It's an easy justification, isn't it? Pick up an extra shift, buy an extra puzzle.
Well, it does. That's exactly how it works with the last online order.
Yeah.
Bit naughty.
Especially
but,
if you have a bad shift, then you're like,
I really earned that money. and
I really
need
earned that
something good.
puzzle.
All those
I need a reward,
10
she
puzzles.
says. Give or take.
Joys of
Excellent.
nursing.
Yes. Frontline. So yeah. Oh look.
Oh,
we've
come
got-
on, Claire.
Yeah, she's not got
I
long
just
to
want
go.
you to finish. Surely 3 minutes. Come on.
Oh, I'm not confident for 3 minutes. I'm sorry to say, Claire.
I believe in you, Claire.
I'm not saying I don't believe in Claire. I'm just thinking that the 3 minutes will count down quite quickly.
Well, it's exhausting. Everyone's must
Oh,
be
the concentration.
so tired.
So those pieces at the bottom there with that white stripe, that must be, they're beside the
That's the-
scales. They're those
yeah,
pieces.
it's those
I don't know
pieces
why
next to the
we can
scales
see them
again.
we can see them on the screen here. Yeah,
It
take
must be like I
take
know they say that the tones of what Zara said. It just doesn't look like it, and those two pieces missing again.
Yeah.
And I can actually see it in Alvin's Buddies puzzle as well. That same piece that's missing.
Yep.
That would definitely be the one that got signed. I think.
Yes, definitely. So but yeah, been a great day.
It's
Been a great
such
day.
a good day out. From the organisation, AJPA, they've done so much for this competition.
It's always a great event. It's and as Sarah said, run by volunteers. Such a great day out.
Yeah, and so if you're thinking about it, that you're not quite confident to puzzle or you don't really want to give it a go just yet, come and be a volunteer. They're always looking for people that are willing to come along.
Help set up the tables, help put out the puzzles, help.
Because you can imagine with, close on 100 tables or 110 tables, putting out that many puzzles, either 110 puzzles or 220 puzzles, and making sure that it all goes smoothly, that everyone's, table's not going to collapse, that everything's safe and good to go. And that's all
And it's all
set
spaced
squared.
out
Yeah.
evenly and so forth, so that you don't have some people sitting on top of each other and other people with a massive space around their
It
table.
is very satisfying to see all the tables set squared. I'm not sure if you saw the photo on the
I-
AJPA website. Everything's
I
set squared
didn't-
and pretty.
I didn't notice that, but I can picture that you did, Alicia.
Oh.
That would have been very important to you.
It was important, very satisfying to look at the room and see everything ready
when we set up our puzzling nights, Alicia's very particular about where the tables have to go because I tend to sort of think, well, let's go 3-2, 3-2, like a dice kind of pattern, and she doesn't like
A
that.
little more set squared.
Yeah, she doesn't like that at all.
Which is
Let alone
generally
if
under the
I-
roll of lights.
Let alone if I try and set one up at 90 degrees.
Oh yeah, that might
That-
give me
that-
palpitations.
That definitely is a no-go, isn't it? But yeah. But yeah, that's a good idea. Come along and volunteer and see what it's about. And yeah.
Yeah, because the volunteers are really happy to be here.
And of course.
Time today. 10.
Oh, and it's the
9.
final
Oh,
countdown.
it's the final countdown. Gee, that final time did go quick.
5,
Did.
4.
Are we
Have
going to
really
sign
been
off?
talking for 2.5
2,
hours?
Do we sign
1.
off now?
Yeah.
Stop.
Well
best.
done, everybody. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
Everyone.
You've all been amazing.
Congratulations.
And
If you can, please put those pieces in piles of 10. Our volunteers will come around and take your it's been a long day. You know what I mean?
piles
And
of
then if
10
we
to be
can have
counted up.
everyone that is wanting
How
to
many
stay
are left,
around for the
Alicia? Can you
raffle and the
count?
prize ceremony to come on into the middle and join us and take a seat wherever you would like in at the front here.
actually hard
And
to see
that's
who's
yeah, we'll
hard to
just
see
sign
who's
off
actually
now for
puzzling.
today. And thank you,
Thanks
everyone.
for listening, everyone, and
Our
come along
raffle, as
to
soon as
Western
we've
Puzzles.
counted all of these remaining